never known a love so steady. Even gold won't turn your tide. We flow together like an ocean, every low and every high. And I would have you anyway, dear, any way your heart could bear. Even if you had to leave me, I'd always be waiting here. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king. I've never known a brighter sunset, but every day I see it rise. I never thought it could be better until I saw it in your eyes. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. I will hold the world at bay just to see you smile again. And when time begins to fade, I will love you just the same. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. Just like a seed in a garden, you will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head.
So now you're here again, knocking at my door. A little too late for, I'm sorry for. The lights went out cause you kept cutting the cord. And I started to fade into your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now. I waited for you in the passenger seat. There's only so far I can ride in your dreams. While you were chasing everything else but me, I'm starting to break out from your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. I'm not backing down, cause the future is now. Not backing down, cause the future.
Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced 3062 version 17.1.1. That's right, we are back, and by the end of the last stream we absolutely scored it with the loot bucket because there's an incredible addition to the Bunny League. But not only that, we also completed Yang Vertinen's big score, the very gateway and entryway to the exclusive Battletech Advanced flashpoints that we shall yet encounter. So I'm very, very excited about that indeed. But first, just yesterday, I know it's kind of against the schedule, but we played just a little bit, farmed a little bit, and we found something very, very special. So I shall not delay. I want to present to you the brand new Super Heavy. No, I'm kidding. Look at this. All right, it's a grasshopper and a thunderbolt combined. Well, as you can see, it has multiple arms. This is not just a quad. In fact, it's a sextuplet mech. No bunny has ever seen such a thing before. That's right. It has so many arms, so many legs, multiple heads. It's basically the Voltron of heavies in the battle. No, actually, it's just a bug. We're just going to spin it around because it's pretty cool. Actually, the real thing that we found on the last stream, we actually got ourselves a brand new Atlas too. We got ourselves a Barge, but better than that, we also found ourselves the incredible, the powerful. You're probably thinking, why? I've already seen an awesome, but have you seen a 100-ton BigBoned Bun, the Triple B, the Better Business Bunny? Awesome HQ2. That's right, this thing is absolutely crazy. It's got 5 PPCs, 1 in the head, 4 all around, and even more impressive than that are our funds. Do any bunnies see that we are much closer than we thought to actually getting that beautiful, incredible juggernaut? You know why? You know why? The real reason, of course, there's only one real answer. The real reason, the Bunny League learned how to say, heck yes, Actually, what really happened is that we didn't realize we had so much junk, and then we did some spring cleaning, and next thing you know, we ended up with almost 20 million. So, all right, yay, great. I'm back. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. Atlas 2, me like, heck yes. Well, here it is. This is the awesome 8Q2. Let's go ahead and bring it on over, and we'll see what we're working with here. This is the BigBoned Bun, the triple B, not the triple F, but the triple B. And right now, the state that it is in, it has those 5 PPCs. Serini, thank you so much for the redemption. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and bring this on back, and then we'll get this on in. And welcome, Serini. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. That's right, we brought the Neura Helmet 2.0 back, and that means we mean business. So very excited about that. Thank you again for the redemption. So here is the new BigBoned Bun. It has 5 PPCs in it as a start. It's got the C3 slave added to it, so it can be part of the Bunny League network. It doesn't even have any other armor because it doesn't need it. It's got 1900 armor to start, and of course it has all the accoutrements, including the awesome battle fists. Need I say it more? It's actually in the name. So very excited about that. Would be nice to test it out. Haven't even tried it yet, so now's the time to do it. But that's not all. If we go in and back it on out, you're also going to see that we now have access to the very next in line in the form of the Mac Attack. So for those that are just being introduced to this Flashpoint series, thus far the Wallow Flashpoint is the very next in line from Yang Vernon's Big Score. We met Mr. Wallow, a collector of mechs, and right after that, he actually, his story kind of stops in the base game, but right here in BTA 3062, it continues with Mac Attack, and this is exclusive to BTA, and there's going to be 2 others after that, and then we get into one that we have never seen before. So very excited about that. We definitely have to do this. So, but before that, let's go on and take a look at where we are. We are currently in Sarna, the namesake of the wiki for Battletech, so that is really darn awesome. And on top of that, there's another surprise. There's so many surprises today, because if you go over to the hiring hall, you will see orders. There's Big Brick. So we're finding all the bunnies. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. What are we going to do? Do you prefer Twitch watching or YouTube? Honestly, Osmondius, first of all, welcome. Panzerbun, welcome. And yes, hello again, Honor. Here's the thing. You can watch wherever is most convenient to you. Some bunnies find that they just kind of want to have us in the background. Maybe we put them to sleep. Maybe it's like kind of listening to a bedtime story. So if you got a TV and YouTube runs better for you, more power to you. Just put us on there. But if you want to support us on Twitch and you like talking to the rest of the bunnies, probably easier to do that there. It's whatever is a better experience for you. And I lead with that just because I want to make that clear. Yeah, because it doesn't matter where you watch. If you want to join us, I'm always grateful. So thank you so much. Okay. So with Big Brick, obviously we probably want to pick him up, but we already have a Big Brick, right? So if we go over to the barracks right now, you can see that Big Brick is a beast. He is so well established. Oh, actually, do we have Big Brick? Oh my gosh, we don't. That's in Battle Fantasy Challenge. My bad. I guess we shall definitely get Big Brick. This is awesome, yeah. I would love to talk to the... Oh, okay, no worries, Honor. Well, we'd love to have you, man. We'd love to have you. Did not know if you wanted me to try, and honestly, anything that you do, any interaction on YouTube is always helpful. But like I said, the most important thing to me is that you get to experience the Bunny League in the best way possible. But thank you so much for thinking of us, and thank you so much for wanting to help out. It tickles me pink and it warms my heart. So thank you very much. So now we actually have Big Brick. So actually, let's go ahead and mark that down, because Big Brick is in fact on our volunteer list. I didn't even see this until right before we started. So we kind of jumped the line a little bit. Anytime we've got special pilots that are part of the Bunny League in the game, they kind of jump the ranks, so to speak, in the wait list, just because we can't really customize this any further, and it's them. So now we have 2 special pilots in the form of Big Brick Gaming, and of course we've also got Serini. So we've got these guys, they're ready to go, they're ready to fight. I didn't realize that we had points to supply for Serini. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Well, we're definitely getting the hit defense for piloting. That seems fantastic. Of course, we just picked up Big. Do we have any other points to apply that Bunnyman's not even aware of? Oh my gosh, we do. Oh my goodness, yeah. Hey, Anders, good to see you. Some of us watch him both on Twitch and YouTube. Oh my, high five. There we go. And they are really, really good people, the Bunny League. Yeah, warms the cockles of your heart. What are the cockles? I don't quite understand the cockles, but you know what? If the cockles are... Sounds a little... sounds a little ye old English. But oh my gosh, I didn't realize we had so many points to apply. We've been sleeping on the Bunny League scales. Holy crap. Let's go and stop by the command center and see what we got here, yeah? Not ever met the in-game Serini once till now. Ain't that the truth? Well, he was just added recently. So let's go in and get a warm-up mission here. We're working for the Sarna Supremacy. Battle in the desert against the pirates. We've got all eyes on a solo duel in the desert. What better way to test the incredible cooling capabilities of our brand new awesome than this? So I'm actually thinking we'll come on in with 803,000 to push us over to 19 million and go in and grab this. We'll clear right here, and this will be our warm-up mission. We've got the BigBoned Bun brand new and ready, and we need someone with the Precision Master. I'm thinking Tank Hair also has the Stone Cold perk, which is fantastic, and he already comes with multi-target, which is incredible because after all, the BigBoned Bun doesn't have the ability to spread the love. Obviously, he's not going to come into too much help with a solo duel, but we'll go 4 skull difficulty solo duel in the desert. Will the Bunny League... Actually, we'll have to go with, will the Bunny League win a duel, right? Because after all, this is a very specific situation. We have no idea what we're going to come up against. There is no restriction, but it is a higher duel, yeah? They are the ventricles. Oh, gotcha, Serini. Thank you so much for the cockles. I prefer to watch on Twitch because on the one end I have the function to show the chat, set it to full screen. Also, a lot more bunnies on the platform. No, that makes sense. That makes sense, Panzerbun. But like I said, if that works for you, I want you on Twitch, yeah? And if it works for YouTube, want you on YouTube, yeah? Not ever met the in-game. I know, but evaded me since then. By the way, HB Anders is my real life... Oh, heck yes! My apologies. Did not realize. And thank you so much for being in both places at once. You are an anomaly of reality. All right, here we go. We're ready to go. Here's the thing. All eyes on solo duel. We're going to be fighting against the pirates. We're bringing our brand new 100-ton awesome 8Q2. My goodness, that's ridiculous. Hey there, Anarchy. It's very nice to see you. Lef, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're all having a lovely, lovely Saturday. We're just kind of warming up here, so you've arrived right at the right time. Let's go. So now Battletech Advanced is starting up again. Yes, it is. 5 PPC spread out over 3 enemies sounds sweet. Here's the thing, if we could go more than 3, I totally would, yeah? We could give everyone the love. What do we got here? We can give a whole star a little bit of PPC love right from the get-go. What do we got, Darius?
Here we go, bunnies. You're all set up to be recorded and analyzed. Time to show them a thing or two.
This fog is going to mess with your visuals, but sensors should be fine.
All right, so here's the thing. Obviously, we got Tank Hair. He's kind of our specialist. We'll go overcome a test subject. So let's go and break over to the left, kind of get a line of sight break that we can dodge to the left or right from. And we're dealing with, we have 100 tons. They've got 60. Is that a dragon? It might be some crazy special dragon, but looks like the Eridani Light Horse brought a dragon with a Gauss rifle and an MRM-10, but fortunately we have a virtual reality piloted cockpit here, so no worries, we can fight from the comfort of our couch. Here we go, we've got a full set of 5. Let's go in and give him the very full salvo from the BigBoned Bun in 3, 2, and 1.
I hope it hurts.
2. We hit the leg. Hit the leg. Oh my god. So far, he's been hitting the leg twice, brought it down to 8. He's been hitting the right torso. He brought it down to 39. Not a bad salvo. Not all of them connected there, but that's okay because I believe we can actually hit with even more if we give him a nice swift kick, right? So we got Tank Hair, but obviously, I totally forgot. We do have to worry about that minimum PPC range. It'll be nice to get an upgrade to this thing, but go ahead and pull it back, keep the distance so we can continue to fire and shot right into the same damage side. We've got, there it is. We got that breach. There's another one right into the arm. So that side's awfully dangerous. Here we go. Let's go in and just walk it back, and we've got the opportunity. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head in 3, 2, and 1. I really like this thing. Not bad for a first time out with a triple B.
And there we go. I expect to see a lot more of those moves in the future. Guess we should be ready for that ourselves.
No, not at all. If we avoid anything with 5 PPCs, yeah, shortest warm-up ever. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. It is a Grand Dragon. Oh, is it really a Grand Dragon? Yeah. 5 snub-nosed PPCs make it a knife fighter. Ooh, well, if we're super, super close, I mean, it'll definitely work if we give him a nice swift kick there, yeah. I'm just starting the game so I can continue. Oh, heck yes. Heck yes. Amiel, good to see you. Welcome. Very nice to see all the bunnies, yeah? Let's go in and flip this over, see what we got. Zakthos, very nice to see you. Welcome. All right, what do we got? 803,000. That's incredible. That pushes us even closer. That puts us in that 19 million mark. So close to the beautiful 20 million milestone. We'll go ahead and grab just a piece and go. All right, so we've got 3 out of 4 of a dragon already. That's crazy. Well, let's go and continue. That was very, very profitable indeed. No, there was one shorter. He headshotted off the first shot. Oh, that's true. I forgot about it. The bunnies are too powerful. They're getting too strong. It works better for us than the ones we stole it from. That's true. That's true. So one thing I do want to point out is that headshotting that mech did not do a thing. And, well, it did do a thing. It definitely would scare somebody, but it has a cockpit in its torso. So that made it a little more difficult to take it intact because have we ever seen it before? No. So we needed to be extra gentle and all the bunnies teamed up on it and just burned it until it finally gave in, and took quite a while too. So let's go ahead and take a more detailed look at it and you can kind of see what is making it tick. So we'll bring this on over. We've got our awesome 8Q2, the BigBoned Bun. Yeah, hey there, Honor. Good to see you. Welcome on Twitch. All the bunnies show their love if they can. He's totally the ultimate hype bunny, yeah? So right here, we've got a targeting computer in the head, which does not have the rest of the cockpit. The cockpit's in the torso. This gives +2 accuracy for all ranged weapons, very different from the Web TC, and more importantly, 2 evasion pips ignored. If we hop on down to the center torso, we've got a virtual reality piloting pod, which gives not only injury resist, but another +4 accuracy. So that's +6 accuracy across both of them at the same time, let alone the sprinting multiplier, let alone the evasion ignore. So all very, very nice. Of course, we still get the benefits of arms. So that's +7 accuracy for the PPCs on the arms. And of course, oh, Honor, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League on Twitch. Yeah, heck yes. Much love, man. Much love. All right, so overall, pretty darn nice setup, pretty accurate. Obviously, when we make it lighter, when we make it cooler, when we make it better range, and we remove that min range penalty, that's going to be huge for us. So very excited about it. And maybe we can even get around to kicking more. We even stuck in a foot scissor, which is going to be incredibly useful when we do not have any minimum ranges to our PPCs. So let's go ahead and back it on out. Oh, I totally forgot that Bunny Overseer has actually gotten a bit of a facelift for those that haven't seen it yet. It now can jump 7 hexes. It's sort of a Barge in setup, and then it has all AMS systems for support weapon hardpoints. And on top of that, it can jump that 7 hexes. It's got a comm suite to give it more resolve so that we can actually send the bombast laser a little more accurately, because this thing can tune up to a total of 80 damage potential. And then we also have a turret airdrop beacon. Last night, we picked up a heavy laser turret for the very first time. So that permanent contract is available, yeah. Oh, Debs, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Honor. If we could show some love in chat for Debs, huge supporter of the Bunny League. Thank you so much for caring for the rest of the bunnies. Yeah, always appreciated. Well, not only that, it's an incredible jumper. It's got the Highlander reinforced legs, and it also has the stability modifications down there too, just to make things a little more safe for the bunnies. And we also picked up the Ferro reinforced heavy plating, giving us all of the extra protection at the lowest cost in tonnage and, well, slots possible for us. So very excited about it indeed. Yeah. Okay, so let's get on in. We can now probably start our Mac attack, because we've got to push this forward to the very second in line of the 4 sequence flashpoint, 2.5 skulls. So hopefully it's not too difficult, and let's go right now.
Establishing link with planetary communications grid. Uplink established.
Greetings, Commander Bunnies. It's been a while since we crossed paths, just a couple of streams ago. I hope you've enjoyed the use of that battle mech from our last encounter. It's a mighty fine barghest. Your reputation warrants my lucrative offer, despite our last meeting. You see, I've recently come into possession of a rare Mackie 9H, and I'd like you, believe it or not, or a pilot of your choosing, to put on a display with it against my security force, Security Solutions Incorporated, SSI. Are we known for our tactics? Yes. Are we very graphically advanced? No. But you know what? You can use your imagination. And my special guests at Aparity are gonna really like seeing the fight. I assure you, you'll be richly rewarded.
All right, so obviously we're going to accept the contract. Doesn't make sense to make a choice of this one. Well, the price is right, Mr. Wallow, and we're still cordial with each other, so I think we can do business.
Excellent, Bunnyman. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I'll have my people send your XO all the details. Please be sure to use the servant's entrance, of course.
Wow. Well, at least he's not trying to kill us. Let's put it that way. Servant's entrance or not, we're not trying to die. So Mac attack, here we go. We've got to get someone into a Mackie apparently. 211. I mean, I guess we'll go 29. I kind of like the whole thing of getting as much pick as possible, but then still actually earning some cash. So we'll go accept right here, yeah. Hey there, friend. Good to see you. Welcome. We're currently about to jump into Mac attack. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Saturday. Well, who should we get into this thing, actually? I think we're probably... I don't even know how it's armed, so I can't really say. I guess Superior Daisy would be pretty good because he would be able to not only sprint and waypoint, but also kind of get that ace pilot thing going. So let's go and toss him in. And 2.5 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment. And let me go and also reward the bunnies for the last duel. So will the Bunny League win a duel? That is a resounding yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith. And now we're going to go in and set up another duel because after all, we are here in Mac Attack and we have been assigned a beautiful Mackie, a historical beast to fight against. I don't know. I actually don't know who we're fighting up against. So we'll have to see. Will the Bunny League win a duel? We'll toss that in. Superior Daisy is on the block. Yeah, here we go. It says, my guests are expecting a good show. Security Solutions will deploy remote piloted tanks against you. Oh, tanks. Okay, I guess it's not really a... It's more like ED... Was it ED-209 from RoboCop? Like you're kind of putting on a show and showing how powerful you are, except we're in a Mackie. If we're fighting against tanks, I guess we can run up to them, kind of go around and give them a nice stomp. That might be the best way to do it with a Mackie of that size and caliber, yeah? But the thing is that I just don't know if the Mackie's going to have a lot of protection, so I'm a little nervous about it. So we'll have to see. Let's win. Yes, we got to win. We got to win. You're right. So let's see what we can do.
Command interface initiated.
And by the way, bunnies, today Raven prepared a special drink for me. So guess what? We have a very special mug. Popcorn all the way. Prost. All right, what do we got, Darius?
We're facing professionals, so we should expect disciplined opposition, even if those tanks are, well, they're ancient. Not that the thing that you're in is also ancient. We picked up comm signals from this region, so that's where you should start looking. Keep them off balance and be careful, Superior. We don't get paid if the Mackie gets destroyed.
Well, he won't destroy it. He's the gentlest of the bunnies, yeah? Let us go. On we go. It's pretty cute. I love the popcorn bunny. Thank you, Amiel. Thank you, Honor. When I quit smoking, popcorn made me gain 10. Really? I would not have guessed that at all. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Hamster of Wrath. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Hopefully you had I know you had a brilliant time with Hamster. He is a gorgeous, gorgeous fellow with a gorgeous, gorgeous voice and a beautiful mind. So hopefully you had a good time. I bet you did. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just starting Mac Attack, a unique flashpoint from Battletech Advanced on the way to some of the stuff that came out in 2019. Yeah, hello, hello, hello. Mackie fight. Yes, it is the Mac Attack. Welcome, Annie. The origin story of the Mackie in Battletech lore was a test against remote-controlled vehicles. It was a test to see if battle mechs were better than vehicles, a famous moment in lore. Oh my gosh! Well, I guess we're sort of reenacting history. I had no idea we were such... Well, I knew the bunnies were history buffs. I didn't know that the Bunny League was to partake and reenact in history. So hopefully you're having a lovely Saturday, and thank you again for all of the bunnies swinging on by, yeah? Heck yes. Let's go ahead and push it. We've got Superior Daisy. He's going to sprint on in. It looks like the enemy is consisting of 3 different Vs. We don't even know what they are yet. And oh, we didn't even look. We've got an AC-22 PPC. So some nice range and some nice close range boom boom. And of course, we've got a little bit of double medium laser to follow that up as well. Looks like we've got pretty decent coverage at 1520 armor all around. We can also, should we... I didn't realize we have an active probe ping. We'll just hold right here. And so far, so good. 75-ton V. 18. And he hit us with maybe like 5 SRMs or something. I'm not too sure. Merkava 7. A primitive Merkava. Okay. Never mind. You probably hit us with a little bit of LRMs. Are they all Merkavas? If this is 10... That looked kind of like 10. It might be another Merkava. They might all be the same. Are they all 75? Yes, they are. We've got 4 75-ton mechs out there, or Vs. Looks like we've got breaching shot, of course. So we went from 1520 down to 1450. Not too bad. Haven't lost 100 yet. So all we got to do is sprint on forward, blast that AC-20 while on the move, hope that we connect and give him a little bit of a pop. That guy is standing right next to an explosive building. That's what we like to see. Yeah, ABD. Holy crap. Bunnies, if we show some love for BD, the creator and modder for Battletech Advanced 3062, that'll be absolutely fantastic. And if you haven't checked out his channel yet, he is a gems. Thank you so much for swinging on by. You'll smoke him? All right. Well, we're trying to get into the special flashpoints that at least I haven't seen yet. So we're going to do our best. We're sprinting, kind of breaking line of sight on the right side here, trying to control our engagement so it's only 1v2. Right now, this is a coolant exchanger. Good for us. Maybe not so great for the enemy. I think Battle Lord, if we go ahead and take that shot, it's not too hot. We might as well do it. +2 accuracy, a little bit of extra heat, a little bit of damage, and we're going to go ahead and send it 50, 37. We'll take those chances, and here we go. We're outside of the blast range. Beautiful. So now it is 1v3, and in this back alley brawl, it's actually 1v1. That's what we like to see. Tankcare, thank you so much for the shout out. I really appreciate the help, and I hope you are doing well, my friend. Yeah, heck yes, this is awesome. Oh, I am so excited. All right, so they're going up against our Mackie. It had 1520, and finally, it looks like they've taken us almost to 100 points of damage to our armor, but they've only managed to shave off up to 80. There we go. There it is. And it crosses that 100-point threshold. So still not too bad. He shoots. Does he have ace pilot? Can he actually get some evasion afterwards? It doesn't seem like it. He just decides to stand there. After all, this is just a show. So we're going to go in, step on the guy, and maybe even be able to send a little bit to his friend as well. Yeah. And I found this channel in the craziest way. Oh, how'd stream wrap up? Oh, for hamster? Oh, heck yes. Heck yes. All right, so here we go. That's just the 3. I think it looks like they do get to double turn it. We are kind of a chonky boy. So maybe actually if they're going to stay still, since we have 0 evasion right now, I almost feel like we should just sort of back it up. And if we can wipe this guy out right here, then they will not have sight on us. So their LRMs aren't going to do them very much good. Let's go in and utilize vigilance. We're just going to go in and tuck it back a little bit, tuck into the wall. Obviously, we want to rest that AC-20. We'll go in and give this guy a nice little ping right here and hope for the best. There we go. 1, 2, and there's the breach, but it wasn't enough. That is unfortunate. It seriously is unfortunate, but let's go ahead and hold. I suppose we could have sent the AC-20 as well, but now we've cleared the stability damage. We're forcing the Vs to come on in. Maybe they can only shoot with the LRM-10s, which means even though they can double turn us again, that's maybe LRM-60, and we still have about almost 1,300 armor to us. The superior tactician. Oh my goodness. 1258, yeah. Helpful hint with the Merkavas. The AC-20 basically auto kills one. Ooh, all right. That's what I like to hear. Thank you so much for the help. We are going to need all of the good stuff that we can. I don't like that at all. We probably want to refuse the line, suck them through the alleyway. We'll have Superior come on back if he can. Maybe, ooh, is that gonna work? Oh, yes, it is. Oh my goodness, we're gonna give this guy a nice swift kick, and if that doesn't work, we'll also give him a big boom from the rear and snap kick. There it is, and the Merkava is down. Beautiful, and just for effect, Here we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's dead. He's so dead. For the simpler days when it was just about SEO, do check the armor, but I'm pretty sure the AC-20 insta-kills, well, kick apparently does pretty well too, yeah? Here, let's go and bring it around. We got our Mackie. Actually, can we reserve down to 1? They don't see us yet. It looks like they're trying to... You know what? I don't know if they can actually make it to us. What if we just back up and rest the AC-20? What if we actually go in and active probe ping? So it'll sensor impair them, force them to move forward. I want them to come to us. They will be able to get a shot. That's okay. Oh.
Hell yeah.
So now we're actually potentially splitting them on either side of the building. This is fantastic. There he is. So a little bit of damage to our left, but nothing that we can't handle. 132 right there, which means we can actually pull ourselves around to the damaged mech. We'll flip this over. And now we've got the shot, make it precise, and go. There we go. So now we're pulling the Merkava, the remaining 4, into us. It has to fight a 1v1 instead of a 4v1. And that's what we like to see. Superior Daisy, an excellent use of the terrain. Fantastic job by him. There he goes, close range. That's all they got. But now that guarantees he's in range of the kick. Here comes SD. And the SD smack right here, right now. If he can land it, I think we've got it. Heck yes, there it is. Beautiful, beautiful job on this 2.5 skull opening, a Mac attack. All right, beautiful. No kill, like overkill. Heck yes, high five. Beautiful job, beautiful job. Good to see you, Kermie. Welcome. I was looking up the definition of rouge and accidentally clicked on the channel. I never seen the game he was playing, so I stayed and started to talk. Oh, you are a bunny forever, man. All right, what do we got, Darius?
Good work, bunnies. I've signaled Walla that you're heading back to the showroom.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League win a duel? That is a resounding yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith, and thank you to Superior for some superior piloting. All right, there we go. But that's even more unfair. Why, it's a modern Mackie versus a primitive macabre one. The original Mackie was far less armed. Well, you know, the Bunny League are never one to shy away from advantages, if you know what I'm saying. Let's go in and bring it on over and see what we got. 359,000 in the positive. We're so close to that beautiful 20 million C-bills. That's absolutely incredible. The Mackie took barely any damage at all. Mr. Wallow is going to be the happiest non-bunny the world has ever seen. What are we gonna... Well, I mean, at least it's free, right? Can we... What are we... I'm going... let's get 3 AC5s and we'll grab some tubes. Here we go. All right, great. Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Well. Yay. All right, free. I love free. The bunnies love free. Heck yes. And of course, our favorite, the half-ton ammunition bins of machine gun ammunition, because sometimes you just need a little bit extra, right? Let's go and bring it on down, yeah? All right. The OG Mackie still had like 20 tons of armor, correct. The original Mackie was the 5S and it wasn't very good. Still, enjoy the battle. Heck yes. I gotta say, when we did Yang Vertinen's big score, I was genuinely a little bit concerned because in the past, I have not done so well. It is a bit of a shameful spot in my career with Battletech. I have not done well in Yang Vertinen's big score, but my God, it is so much more enjoyable now with the roster, with our guests, and the Vision Quest, and all of the rest, right? All right, let's go in and wrap this up. What do we got?
Bunnies, I'm very disappointed with your results.
Say what now? That was flawless.
My technicians tell me there's stress cracks all over that mech that were probably there in the the damage is making me reconsider the generous terms that I offered you. However, you've proven yourself in the past, so I am altering the deal. You have 2 options. Option 1, you take half the promised pay for this display, and we end our contract.
Why, you... You don't mess with Bunny League C-bills. This is about our finances. My gosh. I mean, how else are we going to let it leak out if we don't have C-bills to leak, right? And option 2, you little...
Well, you send 4 of your pilots, your so-called bunnies, to put on another display for my entertainment. They'll be piloting the Mackie. and very, very primitive mechs. Now, I have more pressing matters requiring my attention, so I expect a response from your Darius shortly.
Aye! Bunnies, this has no right to such a fine battle mech. I saw it after the battle. It was in fine shape. Believe me, barely a fresh coat of paint. I say we take a third option and we punch our way out to an evac zone where Sumir can pick us up in the Leopard.
All right, so bunnies, oh my god, I did not see that coming. My goodness, it seems like we've got some options to decide on. So what should the Bunny League do? And now we have to decide, are we going to accept the primitive? Are we going to steal the Mackie and escape? Or are we going to take the reduced payout and leave? And we'll get the poll up. Just as a reminder, in order to weigh in on the poll, all you gotta do is type in 1, 2, or 3 for the different decisions in the Twitch chat, and it will automatically tally on the screen that way. Or if you're on YouTube chat, you can also drop it in and I will manually tally it up there. All right, and let's go in and catch up while you do that. I probably have missed quite a lot yet. Can I volunteer to perform a DFA on him from orbit? Oh, heck yes, if we have that capability tank. That sounds like a great idea, heck yes. There aren't only 2 Mackie 5S Bunny Sea-Bills. You don't mess with M. Wait, we've got Sea-Bills. Welcome, Oxford. Welcome, Slick Hot Dog. Pray I don't alter it further. Ooh, let's eat him. I love how the bunnies think. This is awesome. Canonically, in this era, there are basically 0 Mackies left in service anywhere. BTA diverges from canon heavily in terms of the old Age of War designs, but I like how it diverges, yeah? They're taking flavor packets out of our mouths. Hardly anything else could get us so riled up. That's so true. You know, flavor packets are kind of our main currency here in the Bunny League Primitive Mix. That's melee time. Put me in, coach. All right, well, if we put in dips, I don't think it'll be fair. So, you know what? But the bunnies don't like acting fairly. Ain't that the truth? Oh, thank you so much, Honor. All right, so we've got what it takes. This is what happens when you steal my carrots. It seems like we should steal the Mackie and escape. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. Thank you so much, Antonides, over in YouTube chat. Let's go in and get it. Let's borrow it permanently. All right. Well, we've made our decision. The bunnies have spoken, and we agree. Let's show Walla he can't screw with us like last time. Oh my gosh.
All right, bunnies, you heard the bunny man. Samir, be prepared for a hot LZ. They'll not take kindly to us stealing their primitive, well, kind of improved, but you know, it's still primitive Mackie from them. The Argo will be prepped to leave orbit once you're docked. Let's get to work, bunnies. Oh, man.
All right, bunnies, this is it. It seems like we've got to sort of limp our way out, but when I say limp, I actually mean maybe waddle in front of Walla. Here we go, Mac attack number 2. Superior Daisy is, we're just going to pretend he's still inside of the Mackie from that last display that was so perfectly executed. And then, of course, I'm assuming, looks like we've got 3 more slots. So if we're escaping, how fast is this? How fast are what we have? Oh, we have our BigBoned Bun. We might as well bring it, right? So we got tank hair here. And then if we want to get out and kick people, I'm surprised they're letting us bring our own stuff. This is awesome. We'll get Death in the Bun Cake. Yeah, 54 kph. Mackie's probably 3.5. Oh, if that's the case, we should probably bring our Leaping Bun. Oh, you know what? Should we scare them, bunnies? Oh, wait, we've got our bunny. Oh, okay, hang on. So we need to bring, okay, so if we want to use our C3, we won't worry about the C3 network. We won't worry about the C3 network. So we can either jump on them with a bunny overseer, or we can utilize the creepy bun. Pretty much bring all the souls. What if we bring the creepy bun? Although this will be better because it can jump 7. This can jump 10 though. Heavy plating armor. I think that'll be okay. And we can definitely heat them up. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. And we'll put HB into the creepy bun so that he's the cursed one. Yeah, bring the... Oh, that's not fast. Bring the paladin. Okay, but we could definitely do that. All right, we can bring the paladin. That's so rude. It's so rude. I like it. Take mechs. Oh, take mechs. Okay, well, apparently we're changing. Then we're going to bring our creepy bun. Let's do it. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. All right, here we go. 2.5 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment. Hopefully we'll be able to get out safely while the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. You answer them in long time. Well, you know, if you've got 2 long times, why, that's a lot of answering to do. After all, if he's going to ask the questions, then we need to make sure that all questions that have been asked have been answered with a little bit of love from above. Ain't that the truth? Yeah. All right, here we go. Get your bets in. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? I have no idea what he's going to throw at us. Apparently, he wants to see us squirm, but instead of taking primitive mechs, we decided to get in with our own. We're bringing our brand new 100-ton awesome 8Q2 with 5 PPCs and tank hair at the reins. We've also got our Scorpion with a dual medium pulse, dual clan streak SRM6. It's a lot of firepower and a 360-degree turret at 55 tons with deaths at his command. And of course, he also has 3-foot scissors and 1-foot roundhouse for that extra 20% on top. And then last but not least, besides the Mackie, we decided to bring our brand new black, well, not brand new, our cursed dark one, the Black Marauder itself, with the spirit of the Black Marauder and the soul of night. So that's going to be, well, I'm not sure if I can say it's being piloted by HB so much as it's cursing HB. And it's going to be in an urban environment, of course, but buildings mean nothing to the Bunny League when we've got jump jets, and that's what we like to talk about. Yeah, watch this mission of collateral damage. Oh, that's so rude. Why would you talk about collateral damage? Don't give him any ideas. This is fine. Love my ride. A bit bouncy, but still, HB's just along for the ride. Yeah, we're basically unleashing the Black Marauder on the enemy, and HB sort of just hoping, not closing his eyes, hoping to not be in a trance. Yeah, have you read the Black Marauder short? I have a little bit. I have not watched the whole video that's out there by the Big Red, but I saw on Sarna that there's a beautiful synopsis there, and I have it bookmarked because I want to read it to Raven. HB is taking his pet Marauder out for walkies and food. Hopefully the food includes some southern accented gentlemen who are been so rude and fly around with an Achilles, yeah? The new show. Oh, there's a new one. Uh-oh. If you could link it in Discord, that'd be amazing. I always look at Discord after the stream. All right, what do we got, Yang?
Hey, bunnies. I'm glad you decided not to let Waller keep such a beautiful battle mech as this Mackie.
Stow it, Yang. We're tracking the target lands in this region. Move up and clear Wallow's forces so Samita can pick you up.
And when you're ready to evac, bunnies, I will actually pick you up in a reasonable location, not on the other side of the planet this time, because I really don't like this guy.
Wow, that's a first. Now you know when Samita is pissed.
It's what I got.
Oh, heck yes! It's the Dark Darius Urban Environment Start. Street Smarts SMRT, it's what I got. That's right. All right, let's go ahead and push it. Reserve down to 1. We're ready to go. We're just going to take a quick look here because we've got the 5 PPCs. We've got our turrets online. We've got the plasma and heavy flamers to show the enemy that the very first thing they're going to see from the Bunny League is the Dark One itself jumping over skyscrapers to just unleash hell on them. There it is. It's approaching, and we can see them. No problem. We can see them in their dreams. We can see them in the darkness of night. It doesn't matter. They can't run from the creepy bun. Enforcer. Ooh, Enforcer 3. Wow. Okay. He's not even satisfied with Enforcer 2. He decided to bring his 3rd one. This guy is really, really rich. Did you actually watch the video I uploaded yesterday? The video? I did not see it yet. I did not see it yet, Panzer Bun. For some reason, when I saw the Colossal Turtle, I thought it might have been one of the ones you had linked before, but thank you for reminding me, yeah? We've got our Mackie, we've got our push. So right now they're on top of a building with a Wolverine AK, ER PPC, ER medium. On the right side, Firestarter Omni with actual flames. Don't like it at all. We got the Enforcer 3 with a UAC 10. And finally a 55 tonner on the back line. Let's go ahead and push in with that. He's super, super fast and super, super aggressive. So we're just going to tuck up right behind the building for the most part and take shots wide. If we can actually wipe out the building below the Wolverine, that'll be amazing. So we'll go ahead and send a nice salvo right there. Let's kind of soften that up. 38, perfect. And I'm hoping we can kind of see what the 55 is so that we can make a better informed decision. Oh, I thought it was gonna land right on top. Low profiles we're talking about. So he's only able to deal 20. And of course, we heard a building fall in the background. We got to obviously watch out for anything that looks like it might be explosive, I usually miss the cues, and it turns out to be, well, not very good. We've got the BigBoned Bun. Let's go in and push with the Mackie forward. And in fact, I'm so tempted, but we're just gonna go as fast as possible. We're gonna stay in the red. I was tempted to break over to the right for any cover whatsoever. For this, not looking so hot, but since they're PPCs and it's just 2, we'll go in and take the shots. And we whiff it, that's okay. I'll have to tell the commissioner about that. Oh, it's not our fault. Oh man, I was gone. Was trying to, oh my gosh, Honor. I hope you're okay. Are you okay? I didn't see that just yet. I hope you're okay, man. All right, we've got our BigBoned Bun, and let's go in and stretch on forward. Here we go. Perfect. So one thing we'd like to do, we're going to go in and target 2 different locations. We're going to target the building itself and target this little Enforcer 3. We're going to send just a couple to, well, actually we'll send a couple towards it. Here we go. 2 to the building. We only need to connect with 1. There we go. Perfect. That guy hates his life right now, and we'll send 3 towards the Enforcer 3. There we go. We actually connect with 2 out of 3. Beautiful. Because he'll be really excited. Why do you have to tell the commissioner? Wait, who's the commissioner? Is this like the Batman commissioner, you know? He loves his colossal... Oh, got it. Colossal Turtle will be excited to see someone enjoying... Oh my gosh. The Colossal Turtle has been a repeat discussion for quite a while. We have a great affinity for such a turtle, yeah? All right, let's go in and give this guy a nice kick, and we're coming in around. And of course, we've got the 360-degree turret. Snap kick, big hit from 100 down to 22, and give him the salvo. Stack that right to the rear, and he's got 8, and there's the double breach. Beautiful. And of course, he is now unsteady. Absolutely fantastic result for Dead. We got the creepy Bun, who can actually land this one if he so chooses, but we shan't. We'll get over to the same damage side and give him a little bit of burn. We're talking about that heavy flamer with a 20% extra overheat damage if we can actually manage to get them armed, but it looks like it's not armed. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we shall just lock. I guess we'll lock the guy on the back instead. We'll go in and lock that Lynx. That's the 55 tonner that we missed. That 5 ping there, yeah. And I live in, I'm just a drunk high dude. A simple flash of a, oh my, oh, he said sorry. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. High five, buddy. High five. I'm glad you're okay. I just thought he'd like to see someone enjoying his mech. Oh, yes. Yes. The bunnies definitely enjoy the Colossal Turtle. Oh, hello. He's trying to get away. He's going to DFA. Oh, no. He's jumping back on the bridge. He's going for a Mackie. The Mackie's still okay. Still as yet untouched. Which means after these next 2, we can just go in and just focus all 5 of the PPCs on whomever, get a breach, and follow it up with a little bit of Mackie love. We've got the 45 and the 55 in the rear. There's that AoE ping, just trying to bring things down. I don't think the Lynx actually has access to jump jets. Oh, it has 5, so it could jump right on over, but it's looking a little bit, since it's all energy, definitely a little bit hot right now, but he's going for it. He's getting the high ground on a building right up there with the Enforcer. This is a very, very, oh no, I don't think we can destroy that. I was hoping that we could, because if we could, that's a very, very high value building, but it is not. It is not. It's just an entrance. It's as solid as it could be. We'll go in and move tank carrier up. Let's go in and clear off one side if at all possible. We'll focus in on the damaged leg. Wolverine, give him the full stack. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that hit him right in the dome, even without aiming, and down he goes. Beautiful ping, and it is too much for the Wolverine, and now he's bleeding out in 2, and there it is, the opportunity for the 1-2 ping. Superior Daisy, never one to miss any sort of opportunity. Ooh, hello, that's, ooh, actually, that's Firestarter Omni. We don't have a line on him. I missed that one, so I guess we're just gonna have to settle for shots on the right side right here to the Enforcer. If we can connect right there it is, and if we can connect, if we can destroy the Enforcer 3 that has taunted us so absolutely beautiful. That's the guy that shot at us. That's the guy that falls.
Hey bunnies, I'm tracking an inbound blip. It's coming in fast and low like they're gonna make a drop off.
Keep us updated, Meyer. Bunnies, things might be about to get complicated.
I mean, it was already complicated, Darius, yeah? It looks like someone who's afraid of mice standing on a chair while screaming. Oh! Ooh, hello, hello. Firestarter Omni inbound, 2 flamers, and of course... Ooh, wow. There's the X-Pulse, large X-Pulse, and that's it. I don't actually understand that either. These are 3-legged ones, but there are no 4-legged ones. It'd be cool if this thing was actually adopted into lore. A little bit of Mackie love. In this case, it refers to 12-ton Ek. Yes! All right, what do we got? Bun Cake. We like to kick him, but it doesn't look like he's going to allow it. But that's okay. We don't need to wait for his permission to shoot him in the butt, so we'll just come in around. It's the nice thing about Dert. He's super, super agile. He doesn't have to bow or acquiesce to any sort of request from the enemy and just kind of chooses the angle at will. And there he goes, and the Lynx is down. He had one chance to survive, and he decided to close with Dert. That was definitely a mistake. We've got the creepy bun, and we can... Oh, we can? All right. Bunnies, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2... and 1. This is the Dark One from above. Get up, on son.
Darius from above.
Landed. There we go. We got both feet right in, the arms in the air in pre-victory. And there's the ping, and a foot landed on the head. Just destroys that guy's will to fight. Not only that, but it also destroys his stability. Here comes the Mackie on the follow-up. We'll rest that AC2 and give him the ping. Hopefully we can just push him over just a little bit. Oh, looks like not quite enough, but the guy who definitely has the PPCs to do it is just waiting in the wings. Here comes Tank Hair with the awesome 8Q2, getting on all the way over to the flank, right in cover, waiting for the next enemy drop. Oh my gosh, these are horrible chances to hit, but we're gonna take it anyway. We got a little excited, that's okay. Too excited, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We like to give the enemy a little bit of a chance to fight back, and here we go.
Bunnies, Wallow's dropped in some backup to keep us from leaving. Take him out so Submitter can pick you up.
All right. Well, the nice thing is, looks like they've got themselves some kind of Marauder, a 5D. They've got 2 ER PPCs, a large pulse, 2 medium pulse, and a streak. SRM2, that's a lot of firepower. We got our Javelin with the 4 medium lasers. We've got another Enforcer and a Stinger. So the biggest threat, obviously, is that really huge Marauder out there, but they've got PPCs. We also have PPCs, yeah? Every time I see the Dark One going for a DFA, I imagine a loud nom. There's a non-canonical 200-ton quad mech from any computer or console game. So something you should know about the virtual reality piloting pod, the VRPP is very vulnerable to enemy ECM field, which is why your shots were so... Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Bloody. I did read that, but I didn't understand it in practice, so I'm glad that we have that educational lessons and, of course, for you to be here, too. You need to keep the awesome hanging back a bit. Oh, yes, that sounds like a great idea. I was so into maybe even kicking people, so... that would not be good, apparently. It is very susceptible, I hear, so maybe we'll swap that out later. But you know what? It is serving the purpose, allows you to fit that beautiful PPC right into the cockpit. We've got the bun cake. We have quite a distance to move. So let's go ahead, and we don't even have to turn to face the Firestarter Omni to actually cover and provide suppressive fire for the rest of the Bunny League. Dex comes on in like the cavalry that he is and just slams it right into the back of the Firestarter Omni with a 360-degree turret. And there it is. There's the breach. There's the stability damage that we were looking for. And now he's unsteady. 0 evasion. He tried to burn. He tried to kill. But you know what? There was no maiming because he doesn't have a chance. And the bunnies are ready to take and capitalize on the opening. DNI is not vulnerable in the same way. Ooh, nice. We like to hear. Keep the awesome away from enemy ECM, otherwise not going to be able to hit with anything. Got it. Got it. Very, very good to know. Let's go and clear the stability damage with a creepy bun. We are ready to go. If we can, we've got the jump. Should we? Sure. Why not? Why not? We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get opt on, son. Creepy bun, the dark one from above. Good connect. And let's see what he's got. Hold. High five, that's what we're talking about. And that was right in front of the reinforcements. Beautiful. Right where we wanted him to witness the destruction.
The primary targets are down, bunnies. Make for the evac so we can get our prize out of here.
Affirmative, bunnies. I'll be right on station and actually on time this time.
All right, beautiful. So Samir, you heard it from her mouth herself. Let's go in and start pulling the Mackie. We're going to bring it around while we cover its retreat. let's go ahead and hold right here. BD, thanks so much again for your help. Thanks so much for swinging on by it. And thank you so much again for the mod. I hope you have a great one, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one. All right, we got Tank Care in the BigBoned Bun. He's going to stay in cover, stay in the high ground, and guard this pass. He says, you shall not pass. We've got the line. I'm guessing if we want to hit anyone, it's going to be the Marauder, so sometimes you got to just for kicks hit straight at the head. And we'll give him the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we pinged the head once, and we pinged the head twice, and that's all you need. Beautiful, yeah? Enjoy Mac Attack? Definitely am. High five, man. High five. All right, so we actually followed instructions this time, kept a little bit of distance, and that allowed Tank Care to do what he does best, go for the cockpit. Here we go. Creepy Bun's kind of a little bit rocked from that earlier just bloodlust and carnage, but he's hanging in there just a little bit. Very low volumes of... Oh, thank you so much, Mecha GM, for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Okay, there they are, getting kind of aggressive, but it's all energy, no stability damage. We don't have to worry about the knockdown from that, but we do have to worry just a little bit from the Vindy. It does have that PPC. It might have enough to tip us right on over. There's the Vindy on the move. He's got the PPC. He's got the line. He's got the shot. And it's to the BigBoned Bun trying to stifle the accuracy of Tank Care. But of course, it's Tank Care. What do you expect? This is great. So we got Dertz. He's a kicking machine. We're actually going to move all the way to the backside here. Coming around. Give him a nice swift kick to the stinger. Give him a little love. Doesn't matter how fast you are. If you miss and you hit with one of the 4 legs, and that sounded bad, even though we can't see it. The game knows how powerful Dertz is. There's so much carnage that, ooh, it's a little too graphic, and then we just have to call the stream mature. So that guy is gone. Don't even want to look at it. We got HB on the follow-up with a creepy bun. Let's go ahead and give this guy a nice swift kick as well. We're just all going into melee. Snap to the javelin. There it is. His leg is out, and all that's left, the only other op 4 standing is the Vindy. We've got the plasma rifle, the double heavy flamers, giving all the boosts for the overheat damage by 20% to the rest of the Bunny League. And of course, the only guy left to take advantage of it is the BigBoned Bun. So let's go ahead and get Tank. He's just going to turn casually over, give this guy a little bit of a stare. Here we go. And we shall target the middle. One of them's bound to hit, even though we have the lower... Oh, yeah, yes. And then there was one. Why? The Vindy is probably, if I were him, I'd run away. I'd try to call your dropship back, even though it just got into the air. We might as well stand and deliver. We'll just walk it over to the side, hope that we can focus in. Battle Lord, and we've got the AC-20. We'll hold, and we'll try to hit. A little bit difficult, but we managed to get a little bit of sensor impair there on the right side, and that is his PPC arm with 37 left. Let's see what he decides to do. This might be the very last move of this mission for him. And then we don't even have to get to Samir's drop zone. He decides to walk, keep it as steady as possible, lands the hit with a PPC, hoping to tip the Creepy Bun, but alas, the Creepy Bun is now underneath the stability threshold. The worst he can do is provide something that allows him to get us maybe unsteady, but that is all. So here comes Death from the backside. He's got the 360-degree turret. We're going to go in and focus on in. He's got Battle Lord, stack it, and send a salvo. Very little armor on the backside, and there's the breach. There's the pop, and he's bleeding out. Should we just leave him? Should we just leave him here? Oh my. All right. Negative 99 in hit probability is pretty nasty too. Then you don't have to be surprised that you don't score one hit. Well, let's just, you know what? We're just going to get our vigilance and disappear the way that we came. Oh, DFA. we could just leave him be. All right, Mackey's just gonna, we're just gonna slowly disappear. He's kind of staring at the sky right now, trying to wonder like what the heck happened. But you know, that's okay. We'll just
throttling up for what it's worth.
Actually, let's make sure he can at least stare at the sky. We'll attack his legs instead. There we go. We hit the leg. He's got 15. It may be a bouncy house, but it is a fun one. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so he can still go. We're giving him a moment here to collect his breath. His leg is breached. His back is breached. His opposite. Oh, he's getting aggressive. All right. Well, he asked for it. Yep. I don't think you want to come closer, but well, he decided that he wanted to die, but oh, well, there you go.
Well done. You managed to wipe the Op 4 out and can do an extract right now. No need to get to her plant, Elsie. Alright, the Mackies. Ours bunny, that guy decided to no bid out. Can't wait to get my hands on her chassis. Thanks, Yang. That is really not a visual I needed in my head.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith, and that might be, I don't know if it is, but it might be the very end of Mac Attack, the very 2 out of 4 in the sequence to unlock and get to the new BTA, or old BTA that we haven't seen exclusive Flashpoint, yeah? We give no quarter. That's right, can't wait to get my hands on her check. Oh my, yeah, that's right. You know, in Yang Vertonen's big score, he talked about oiled up mechs and how he needed some time with them. So let's go ahead and bring it on over and we'll see what we've got. The only deductions here have been in ammunition costs in the form of 12,500. Everything's looking good. The Mackie took a little bit of a ping there, but it's okay. Oh my God, we can stack a full Marauder. Is there any reason why we wouldn't do this? We can get engine excels to sell. I think I'll grab that. So we have a full Marauder. Wait, who's employing us again? Do we have that much reputation with them that they'll I mean, that's cool. I dig it. ER large, we'll get rid of it. Large pulse, we'll get rid of it. Engine excel, we'll get rid of it. We'll just keep this. All right, perfect. And now we're sitting pretty much on 20 million, yeah? A Marauder to sell. That's amazing. Isn't that something? Holy crap. I suspect Wallow will not be so easily foiled. Insert evil mustache twirl. I think it is so cool that we can actually, like, we know that twirling your mustache makes you evil, right? And Wallow, why? Actually, does he have a mustache? He has a proverbial one. He's kind of, I mean, considering the fact that we've got the Dark Marauder, we have the Black Marauder, I apologize, which is sort of ghostly. He kind of has, I bet he has a ghost villain mustache, yeah? What's the Mackie worth? Great question. I don't know. I mean, I will definitely sell it, yeah? Give me a marker and he'll go when he's sleeping. He had no choice but to give us what we want after that. 5 C-bills. Oof. All right, what do we got, Yang?
Bunnies, I am so glad you decided to rescue that Mackie from Wallow. It'd have been a crying shame to let such a beast be left sitting on display like some action figure. No offense to their fine collection, Vane. Well, the Leopard took some heavy damage on the way out, but I should be able to have her ship shape in no time. I'm just glad we got out of there before we get boxed in the Argo like last time. I don't know about the rest of you, but I need a shower after dealing with Wallow. I'll be in my quarters if anyone needs me.
All right, bunnies. Yang has his shiny new toy, so we better start looking for a new contract. Repairs to the Leopard won't pay for themselves.
All right. Holy crap, that was it? Morale increased by 1, and we've got, from Mac Attack, the whole Mackie. There it is, the Mackie 9H. We've got Dumbfire, LRM ammunition, very helpful if you get too close. Exchanger, we were looking for one of those. We're looking for an Exchanger 3, but I can always use more Exchangers. Periphery fire control system, LRM fast cam Inferno, that's amazing. And an HVAC 5, not too shabby at all. This is a sight to behold, boss. The first true battle mech ever created. It brings a tear to my eye. I can't wait to tear into it and see what we can do with this baby. Oh, yeah, it's not, maybe in your quarters. Those weapons are classics, but were so advanced for their day that they hit like modern technology. It's a beautiful thing to see, but just wait until I get my hands on this. Oh, I think you've said that a few times already. All right, well, Yang has it just for a moment, and we shall probably take it away from him so we can sell it. Okay, let's go and take a look at the mech bay quickly before we have to, you know, find out what Yang is doing. Here we go. We've got our Mackie. We'll just do a quick once over and see what it has to offer. Can make a decent ride out of a Mackie with the right gear. We also have an 85-ton stalker as well, yeah? So there's a Mackie searchlight. Oh! Can I ask a question? So in Rogue Tech, I remember if you had like a spotlight, it was super easy to destroy. And we had a joke that factory worlds that created spotlights were making total and incredible bank. So is this easy to destroy as well, yeah? Can make a Yang in the mech bay with wine and can. Oh god, Vertonen is really close to getting in a horn. Oh my, yeah. We've got a Mackie improved comms, +4 increased resolve gain for the individual unit, and then the equipment increases the pilot's maximum resolve capacity by 15. So that's kind of nice, but it is just individual. Other than that, I don't really see anything too special. Everything seems pretty meh. It's missing about 5 tons of armor. It's got an AC 20. I mean, obviously you can adjust things. You could stick on the ferro reinforced heavy plating. You can stick on like an XL and that will do wonders like so. But is it worth it? I don't think so. I think we're going to sell this one, yeah. It's a good headshot machine with the extra resolve. Ah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that, yeah. XL armor, HVAC thighs. I have a Mackie with like 6 or 7 searchlights, and originally the thing had like 8 or 12. Really? Is it? It's that prolific? That's incredible. Well, I kind of feel like, I mean, I don't know about the bunnies. Do you want to keep this? I'm curious how much it will sell for, because we do need the C-bills, and we're close to 20 million. So I'm going to bring this over. Just take a quick look here. Whoops. Let's bring this over here. We'll go over to sell. And right now, if we look at... Oh, actually, I guess I can pull it down and then we'll see. Because we're going to adjust it anyway, even if we were to keep it, yeah? You can stack the resolve game with communication modules on top of it already. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, let's go and put it into storage. I believe we can also put together a Marauder to sell. So we'll go in and get that Marauder. Oh, we can put together a Wolverine as well. All right, that's awesome. Well, I'll definitely get the Wolverine. There we go. Fantastic. And if we take a look at him, this Wolverine comes with, I kind of like all the stuff that we get, yeah? So we get, it has improved comms, so that's +2 resolve for itself, and the same 15 increase to the resolve capacity for the individual. Very nice, but not at this stage. And then for the 5D Marauder, with like the 3rd Marauder, we get that +1 initiative for itself, and that's about it. Nice. Comes with an XL engine, comes with ERPPCs. Very, very cool. Let's just go ahead and pull these down and sell them. So we actually are going to get a decent amount of cash from that flashpoint, even though there's technically a 0 C-bill payout. Let's go over to the store, yeah? Sell all of them. Heck yes. So right now we'll get 1.5 mil. I think I will sell for that. We're going to get 1.1 mil. And we're also going to get almost a full mil at 758. And now we're, oh my God. Don't we need like 25-ish million with good reputation with Haus Steiner? That is so cool. Heck yes, it's happening, buddies. It's happening. Let's stop by the store again. I don't recall if we've looked at what it has to sell. This is super exciting. J27, a lot of AMS, but we want to hang on to our cash for as long as we can. Another heavy Gauss, large binary laser, medium X-Pulse, Narc Launcher, Plasma Rifle, Rack 2. Gotta love it. We've got our tech Thunderbolt 5. Very, very nice. Cannon ammo feed. The gyro is kind of cool, but now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, this might be kind of cool for the Atlas, because the Atlas 2 DHT actually comes with those Atlas Battle Fists, the extra 16% to stability damage, etc. So having a gyro melee would be really nice for the accuracy to connect. We've got improved jump jets, laser zoom array, fantastic. Another use of the heavy laser turret airdrop. That's worth a consideration, because we already have one use. Now we can, you know what, bunnies, I know this might seem silly, but I'm actually going to get this. And the reason why is because it's for science. Basically, I've heard that if you buy 1 permanent contract, you can use that turret once. If you buy 2, you can use it twice per mission. So I just want to see it for myself, because that's how I learn. So I'm actually going to spend the C-bills on this. We can also sell other things too, yeah?
Equipment available.
Also need travel and refit money. That's true. The funny thing is I now have the same map that you just had in part 1 from Mac Attack. Oh, heck yes. Let's outfit the Atlas 2 now that we have money. It's good to offset payback attacks in melee since it adds defense post DFA. I'd rather check who's actually in charge of Solaris 7 at the time we're ready to go. That makes sense. Hey, Serve, good to see you. Welcome. Well, let's stop by the navigation store or navigation screen. It doesn't take too long. We'll actually take a look at Solaris 7. As you can see, it's currently in Haus Steiner's hands. So still safe and sound. And if we look at our reputation, I believe we're friendly, right? We might be friendly. We'll just double check. We have the blue fist and we are friendly at 45 out of 100. So still need to work on it, but we are well on our way. That's a lot of C-bills for the Bunny League, yeah. Okay, so let's go in and take a look. Is there anything that we can sort of take advantage of? We've got hard contact against, we've got 2 Lances MX against the Pirates for the Sarna Supremacy. 1 million payout. We've got a lot of 315s. We got a 419 on Escort, and we got Settling a Grudge against the Pirates. This might be a nice one. 2-9, 312. What do we go 2-9? We'll get a nice, almost, well, over 500,000. And then we can just kind of swoop on in and get on out. Yeah, I think the Solaris 7 Mercury can hypothetically take it over. Can they? Ooh, interesting. It can't change factions. Oh, excellent. That's what I like to hear. So let's go ahead and load in and clear. And let's see what we can accomplish, yeah? So we'll go in and grab our Paladin. We love this thing. We'll get Serve Cold, Speak of the Devil, right on into it. I know that Serini wanted to train in a Marauder, so what better mech to put him in than, I guess, BigBoned Bun still out? No, BigBoned Bun is back. So let's see. If you're going to train for the Marauder, might as well stick you in the Creepy Bun, right? So well, let's go and bring this over. Here we go. We got a Creepy Bun. We'll get Serini in there. We need to bring his skills up. We also have Brick as well. So we want to train Big Brick. Might be kind of nice to get him into a V or something like that to start. Maybe to fly us around. We've got our Dakota. We've got a Horsker. Might be... Should we bring the Leaping Bunjita? Sure, it's been a while. Oh, he's mech only, I guess. So we'll have to hold there. I guess if we want him to be relatively safe, we can always stick him into our Bun Hopper. That'll be fantastic. It can't really sensor lock because he doesn't have the skill yet, but it has the C3 Master, and we're definitely going to need it. So that's one of our two options at the moment. We'll stick him into the Bun Hopper. Get that AMS coverage. That's great. I do want to bring the BigBoned Bun one more time. Well, we'll probably be bringing the BigBoned Bun quite a few times, yeah? There's an uprising, but the thing is they couldn't do it even if you just let them do it because they're far too weak. But at least for a while, the wiki said that Solaris could not be taken over by another faction. Ooh, well, that's great news. Then we don't have to worry. We definitely just keep our eye on the prize, right? We've got our Leaping Bunjita. I kind of want to bring... I guess we should probably bring more firepower just so that it's over a little faster. We'll get the Bungee Jumper. We'll go in and get Debts for sure. He's so fast. He's so nimble. He can deal lots of damage to the rear. We got the Bungee Jumper. So shooting and then scooting is great. Superior Daisy is very, very good at that. That's great. Although I guess being able to split targets is great too, but tank care is kind of already taken. And then we can also grab ourselves. We've got the heat. It's been a while since we've got the HBC into combat. Might be kind of nice. So we need someone with the chutzpah to make it happen. Let's go in and let's get Geigen. He needs to train and up his skills as well. Now we're sitting at 530. I haven't used the Barges, but let's not get too wacky with it just yet. We can grab our, I guess, the Bunny Overseer. We'll get HP into it. And now we're sitting at 620. I think that's just fine. We'll go in like this. 3.5 skull difficulty battle in the desert. Running kind of hot. Not a lot of offensive capability, but that's going to be fine. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Right after this, we'll go ahead and take a look at our next destination. We've got to keep an eye out. Actually, what is the next one in the line? That's a very good question. So if we swing on over to the BTA Discord, we can take a look at the notes right there, and I believe... So it actually says that when it comes to the flashpoints, we have new community content. Of course, we've got Super Heavy's attack ground. We have, here we go. Yang Vernon's big score. We did that. Mac attack, we just completed it. And the next one's going to be Michael Jackson. Cool. So we got to do Michael Jackson and then we can get on out. Keep an eye out for that.
Smooth criminal.
Heck yes. All right, beautiful. A night at the Omni. That's the one right after, yeah? One right after. I can tell you for sure I've seen the Fedcom taking Solaris 7 over. It could be it was in patch 15 or so. Oh, and then maybe it changed later or something like that. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. You got to do the... Hey, Riddick, good to see you. Welcome. Well, you know, the nice thing about it is that if we're happening to get into a smooth criminal... Actually, I was going to... make a comment about Smooth Criminal, but then I realized I've never done it before. So it's going to be brand new. I have no idea if it actually has Michael Jackson in it or not. But I kind of would like to believe that it does. So let's just kind of keep that in our minds. So our collective consciousness will conjure up what we want, yeah? You got to think ahead.
You've arrived at the location our employer specified. Move forward, acquire a target lands, and light them up. Keep an eye out for reinforcements. I get the impression these folks are a bit twitchy. Oh man.
Hey Mercs, how about you off today? We call this even. You don't need to be involved in this. I'd rather not have to kill you if I don't have to. So turn around and go home and we'll forget all about it.
All right, well, we got brand new Big Brick here. See, right now they're at the only location here. I guess if we can get the Paladin uphill, like way up here, that'd be ideal. Looks like we're spread all over the place. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. Well, let's at least consolidate our forces. We'll get over with a Creepy Bun. Can jump 10 hexes with all the improved jump jets. We've got our Paladin just really needing to climb. My God. Wow. That is a long distance. We got the Bun Hopper. Let's go ahead and tune up all 5 of the AMS systems, 4 standard, 1 laser. Get that forward. We got the BigBoned Bun, who needs to stay farther away. No idea what we have on sensors just yet. And then we got the Bun Bungee Jumper, ready to lay the fast cam augmented when needed. We got the Bun Cake. We can dart it on down, but is there a way down? It looks like we've actually got to go down this way. So we'll kind of come on in and break left, right next to the sensor impairing sort of fields, and then we got to run down the hill with the HBC special and get our bunny overseer over with the 3 AMS systems. Hop it on through. This is kind of our night with all the armor, right? Fedcom is Haussteiner. Oh, it is? I like to try to think ahead, but sometimes you just get stuck at the base of it. Oh my. All right, up we go. Forward. The Paladin can still do the heavy lifting at the bottom of a reservoir. It's true. I just feel better when it's a little bit higher. You know what I'm saying? We got our sensor lock. We'll hold. Smooth Criminal. Mech named Thriller. Enemy pilots named Billie Jean and Annie. So you know it would also involve an Annihilator. I like that. I would be so happy if that were the case. You know what's hilarious? When I was a kid, oh my God, they've got the Goliath. Wow. All right. So they've got quads in this one. Double heavy rifle, rocket launcher 40. Well, we've got AMS, so that's what we need. When I was a kid, I always thought they said, Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl that says that I am the one, but the chair is not my son. And I was like, darn straight, the chair ain't your son. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta adopt a chair, make sure that you've got what it takes to sit where you want to without having to worry about anyone else. Let's go in and break it over to the left. 7 evasion, stay behind the berm. We've got reinforcements as well. And let's break it to the left. What do we got? We've got additional. So we're dealing with at least 7. We see 7 on the field. We've got 35 ton, 50 ton on the left. We've got a 65 ton, that 80 ton quad with a little bit extra. We've got a 70 ton, a 60 ton, and a 75 ton. They're actually on our level, so we want to make sure we don't fully commit down below and let us hold, yeah. But this is the harmless primitive or pirate Goliath. Is it really harmless? Yeah. It still makes me scared. I'm still a little bit scared, but what I would like to do is just kind of hop on over, hold this position so we can intercept any sort of untoward rocket launcher 40 before it connects with us. We'll reserve down to 1, let them go. Counter reserve right there. We got tank hair. We've got superior in the Bun Bungee Jumper. We'll kind of tuck up, stay indirect. We've got the fast cam augmented. I don't think 8. Oh, we actually have a decent chance of it. We'll send a little bit of Thunderbolt and hope for the best. They've got a roughneck back there. It looks like we hit that one of the legs there. And pepper the region. Gotta love it. Loader King, never mind. It is a construction beast of a machine. You have to have a talk about that chair with Bloody Doves. His chair is the star of his show. That's true. I didn't know about his chair till the last time we showed up. It is a beautiful chair, I gotta say. But let's not make it awkward that the chair might be his son, right? I jest. Let's hold right here. Another classic, excuse me while I kiss this guy. That's right. Excuse me while I kiss this guy. Oh my. All right. Well, you know, even back then they had open minds. Oh my gosh. My hope is that was a rocket launcher launch, but I don't know. Apparently that was also 40. We shot down the majority of it, 38 and 2. BigBoned Bun's gonna hold. We got our bunny over here. Let's go and keep pushing with a paladin. We've got the line. We've got the shape charge. We've got a lot of fun. We're gonna switch it on over. I mean, obviously, if we hit these guys, so shape charge 30. I don't know if it's worth the shape charge. And there's a lot of. Let's target the ground instead. We're gonna target the ground with Inferno because I don't want to disrupt all of the fast cam. So we'll just kind of put it on the road. Oh, yes, that's a nice spread. They got to go through the burn if they want to get to the bunnies, yeah? And hold. So what do we got? 75 in the back line. Too large, and I'm hoping more rocket launchers. Looks like they actually pinged us in the head a little bit there. They shot, oh my God, they shot 80. They shot 80 missiles, whatever those were, and it knocked out the majority of the 76. And it looks like our, oh wow, they're pretty accurate. I'm impressed. Marauder for the 75. I found a Jaeger mech too on the enemy team. Let's see if I can take him with me. Ooh. pretty nasty hits here. That came from the Goliath. The heavy rifle popped off a bunch of rounds, and that was just one launch of 40 right there. Our AMS is really paying dividends right now. And here comes that Loader King. You hate this map? Well, you know, I feel like we've got the better position right now, so I'm not hating it too badly, but oh my gosh, they're actually landing a lot of shots before we do anything. And then they've got one more in the form of this guy right here, 35. I'm very surprised. Did we get to move with our BigBoned Bun? It almost seems like we didn't move with either of these two. And they're ending the turn. So very odd. Oh well. Let's hold. Hold. I guess we should probably take the moves as they come. 35 on the push, but no joy to the Bun Cake. Hold again. Now we're on 6. They're using stray hits against you. Makes sense. I mean, at least they're taking shots and they're landing the shots too. So good on them. Counter reserve. We're actually going to counter reserve and not all the way to 1. So we'll go right now.
Good to go.
Let's go in and see with our boy with a Bun Cake. We'll come it around. That guy already moved. We'll stay in cover. 35 coming from the side. And what do we got? Deaths is ready. So he sees they got a Panther close range. We've got a primitive Phoenix back here that I did not see. With a PPC prototype, we have a Dragon periphery variant with a reloading rocket launcher. He's another set of 40 left. We got a Catapult H2 with a lot of rockets. Oh my god. Actually, that is a weird... That's very cool. I mean, it can deal 855 damage on its alpha. That's impressive. Got another 75 right here, and then we've got another 70 in the burn. So, wow. All right. Well, Death's is, now that he's done a little bit of scouting, we're just going to try and hit this Panther a little bit. Battle Lord. And we'll send a little bit of a ping over to his non-PPC side right here. And we got that breach. Beautiful. They get to go. They got the high ground for most of their lance. That Dragon's backing on up. Kind of hot right now. He's got rocket launcher 40 left, a second salvo of it. Ping out with the rifles, and here come the rocket launcher 40, the very last salvo of the reloading type, and none of them connect. That is great. The rifles work in the Ultra mod because it has a revolver magazine. The Goliath can therefore hurt a bit. Okay, well, let's not let him hurt us too much. Just a bit is okay. As we get on forward, I'd like to command the field, see what we're working with. We only get 2 evasion. I understand. I think we're going to be okay. Vigilance. And what do we got? We have an Archer PA with Gyro Jet 15. So it actually hasn't launched everything yet, yeah? So what are our options here? We can ping it up with a C3 Master, the Loader King. We've got the Archer on the same level. You know what? Let's go in and try and tag the Catapult if possible. He's got all those rocket launchers. It looks like we whiff it with both. That's unfortunate. I'm kind of thinking that it's not going to matter, though, because, honestly, when we get to the next initiative phase, we're going to... Oh, hello. Oh, he put himself on the ground. How kind. Here it comes. Oh, he didn't send it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. How kind of him. Wow, I really like that guy. Let's make sure that we've got our AMS online. We only have 2 systems now. BigBoned Bun is ready. He actually has the resolve. Let's go in and get a nice line if possible. Here we go. They've got that Archer. He hasn't fired it off yet with all the gyro jets. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Oh, never mind. This is... Here we go. What do we got? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. 2. That hit it. There it is. It's so good. Oh my god, I like this thing. It's almost like the War Bun machine, but on crack. And you got to think too, we're in the desert and it doesn't have any heat. That's incredible. Oh my god, Bun Hopper. All right, we're okay, we're okay. Don't like all the rifles though.
Barely hit, Commander.
All right, what do we got? We got Superior. He can shoot and move. So if we're gonna hit anybody, we have that Thunderbolt 15. It'll be fantastic if we can kind of give this Panther a little bit of a ping with a Thunderbolt 15, but I'm kind of thinking instead, I kind of want to get rid of the Catapult before it's able to send anything so untoward as all of its rockets. So we'll go in and send that Thunderbolt 15 his way. We got a good connect there. He went from 110 down to 42 and the 20 as well. And then we get to relocate and make sure that we stay completely indirect. Beautiful. Let's hold. Drop the stability damage just a little bit. Oh, heck yes. So the Loader King with the medium rifles actually connects a little bit, but he has barely any evasion at all. He's standing right in the middle of the fast cam field. We got the creepy bun to go on forward and just put the fear of the bunny god into the enemy battle lord. And I'd like to heat him up a little more on that catapult. He does have a lot of ammunition. We whiff it, unfortunately. That's okay. He will get to move on the next one. I don't know what we have left to send to him on this turn. They've got a singleton. Oh, okay. It's going to be the Phoenix, the primitive Phoenix, and it connects with our creepy bun. Well, he's drawn the ire and the attention of the creepy bun. So I kind of feel like that wasn't the smartest move, but he took the shot. He moves in. Looks like he took a little bit of damage as well. Oh, because he walked into the landmines. HBC special. Sure, we'll head on down. We can provide sight and information. They've got a Stalker. The 75 tonner is actually the Stalker 4P AM. Wow, it also has a ton of rockets. Gyrojet 40 and rocket launcher 40, so 80 to send if it so chooses. I definitely want to lock that. That's a little bit scary. Hold there. He's down to 0. We got HB and the bunny oversteer, so let's get a little bit closer. So we can start providing a little bit of coverage, and we just need to hold right here. And then we've got our Paladin. We got the shot. Goliath, Loader King, Primitive Phoenix, Panther, or Stalker, or Catapult. Let's go ahead and send a shape charge to the Catapult and follow it up with a little bit of high explosive. Shot out. And there's the opening in the front. 49 structure and the breach. We've got a bit of a donut here. HBC special is going to run right through the fast cam augmented field when it is time. Let's go ahead and hold. He gets to move on 4. We can reserve down to 5 and we should be okay. So we'll reserve down. We're on into 8 right now. That leaves the Panther, I believe. I mean, he's got to move now. Otherwise, he's not going to have much left. He's already damaged. He's got 2 breaches on the side where the bun cake is. He chooses the high ground smart move. PPC shot to the bun hopper, and he whiffs it. Hey there, Gecko. Good to see you. High five. Currently, we're trying to earn a little bit of money before leaving. We have over 20 million right now. Heck yes. Who's the bunny man, and where have you put him? Hold. We're on 6. We need to stop right on the next one. Here we go. So this is 80, potentially 80 missiles being sent at the big one. We have a little bit of AMS coverage, not the full complement, but we might have gotten them all. We got 17 out of 80. We got some of them. All right, bun hopper, bun cake. Well, we can't kick that guy anymore. This guy is busted in the middle. So if we actually flip this way, if we run right through the crystal field and we get some shots right to core, that'll be amazing. We're going to kind of keep our back away from the front line, but we have a 360-degree turret. We're just going to send it, at least knock him down. And he's got 21 and a lot of stability damage, and down he goes into the burnt. Beautiful. So he's going to get pushed back to 3. That's fantastic. Unless it's 3 and then another initiative loss. It is. So he has a 2.2 phase initiative loss on that one because of precise strike and the fall. Doubled the 8-figure C-bill saved of the other day and not broke. Calling me surprised. Well, you know, the Bunny League has just learned how to say... Oh, wow. His friend activated and then he took more damage. Heck yeah.
Commander.
All right. What do we got here? Bun Hopper. Just going to keep that evasion going. We're moving laterally while keeping our front towards the enemy. I don't know if we're going to be able to ping this. I mean, I guess we could put plasma rifle on the overheating dragon if we're so lucky. There's the tag and there's the connect with the plasma residue. Fantastic. And we got our HBC special. We're going to hold, push it to 5. A lot of the guys in the fast cam field, the dragon just unjammed his rifles and he stood completely still. We got Geigen. We got Bungee Jumper. Perfect. Here we go. Bring it around. We're actually going to land all of this to make sure that he's gone and send it. Thunderbolt 15, LRM standard 20, right to the middle. 20, there it is, beautiful. And the enemy catapult with all the rocket launchers is down, beautiful. There it is, that's what we're talking about. So we cleared 2, splash 2 for the bunnies. And then they've got their Goliath, they've got their Loader King, they've got their Primitive Phoenix standing in the middle of a fast cam field, taking some significant armor damage to the legs. And the bunnies are generally well, I'm not going to say untouched, but they're in a probably a superior position. Yeah, so we got our HB. We'll hold, bring it down to 4. After this, I think that's it. I think they have no more mechs to move, so we might as well reserve all the way to 1. We'll go in and shift click on reserve, and there we go, because we can actually open with Surf Cold. We can finally get some movement. We're out of the water, we're on the slope, and we can definitely hurt these guys pretty badly. We'll go in Stalker, Dragon, Panther. Who's most dangerous? We got the Goliath, got the Primitive Phoenix. Primitive Phoenix, not the most dangerous, but he should eat this pretty poorly. So we shot the hope for the best. There! He did not take that well. He did not take that well. All right, that was great. I love it. Bunny Overseer, let's go ahead and keep pushing. Cruel and unusual. Not unusual for the bunnies, but definitely a little bit cruel. Let's go in and work the Panther if possible. We'll tune up the Bombast laser to maximum. Hope to connect. Yep, that's a connection there right in the middle. It's got 12 structure. We've got Gigan with the HBC. We'll get in a little bit closer here. We got that Goliath. We've got all our pulses. It's not unusual to get headshot by a bun. It's not unusual to get shot by anyone. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. And there it is, and the Goliath is down. Beautiful job by Gigan. Despite still raising his skills, he's following in a long line of bunny headshotters out here. Let's go ahead and utilize some of the strengths of our BigBoned Bun by utilizing multi-target. We'll send a couple towards the Panther. We'll send maybe a few towards the gentleman down below. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and work the... We'll send 3 and 2. How about that? 1, 2, 3 shot. We'll send 2 to the Panther. Hopefully it's enough. Yep, that's enough. And we'll send 3 to the Dragon. 1. That's basically the standard AQ. All right, beautiful. Got the breach on the arm. Right now, they've only got 3 left, and the bunnies have the entire complement. Creepy Bun is approaching, hoping to get some blood, but unfortunately, the enemy's falling faster. Now you've got a homing laser. Yes, we do. Well, you know, Plasma Rifle, just keep giving it to him. Give him the burn. Stack up the overheat damage multiplier. Plasma Residue, gotta love it. Heavy Flamers, gotta love it. And of course, we've got the HBC. We can actually come on in and give him a nice swift kick, but we're not going to do that. Let's come it around. I think if we walk right through, well, let's hold here. Let's hold. I don't want to expose it to any unnecessary damage. It's still fragile in the end. And that's going to be up to the Stalker with the 2 chem lasers, and they whiff it. That leaves 2 on the board. Hold. I wonder what just happened. Oh, rocket launcher 40 unjammed? What? So is it reloading? This I have to see. Is this do they have the ammo feed? I think the bunnies were talking about that. Does that actually load it again for you for a piddly amount of... That's cool. I really want to take a look at that thing. That's kind of scary. Okay, let's hold again, I guess. Reading the news on another screen, someone stole a 200-foot tall radio tower. What? Yeah, somehow is right. How? I think they updated the ammo feed to no longer detonate when it jams. Yeah, rocket feed is like 95% chance to jam. Well, that's impressive. Does it keep going, or is it a one-time reload? Because if that's the case, I mean, I will definitely gyrojet the heck out of something. I hope it works on gyrojets. That'll be amazing. Copy that. All right, tuck on in. We got the shot. We'll go in and heat up the Loader King a little bit more. He already had a little bit applied, yeah. It doesn't need the rocket launcher anymore. It's just going to jam, so use it every 2 turns. Wow. That's crazy. That's awesome. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. We're going to walk it on in, get a little bit closer here, go in direct. And if we can, let's go in and start working the guy in the back with a breach. Here we go. The ammo feed specifically jams, but can be reloaded so long as you have the ammunition. So it loads LRM ammunition into the rocket tubes? Or what kind of ammunition, yeah? When the reloading rocket launcher doesn't jam, but only gets 2 volleys. Wow, that is... I learn something new every day. That's incredible. Well, let's get on over. Maybe we're going to be able to burn the dragon a little bit, yeah? MRMs. Oh my goodness. I guess that makes sense. The accuracy makes sense too. Come on, just keep burning everybody. They're the only 2 that still have to go. Look at that. Not going to be shooting anytime soon. We got Deaths and the Bun Bun Cake. We'll come it on back. Kind of give this guy a little bit of a swift kick here.
Affirmative.
Snap kick to the rear. There it is. We got the breach and 12 on the leg and guns. There's the full value to the green. And there it is. We've got 2 breaches, double digit in the center torso. On the backside on the Loader King, we got the HBC special, also able to capitalize. I don't know if we can bring it in fast enough, but we can come over here. Let's do it. Hope for the best. We're trying to maintain our speed. 6 evasion. They do have the high ground with the dragon. A little bit dangerous, but we'll send it anywhere. We got a breach on the arm. And pop goes the weasel, and he gets a nice ping right on the dome. He's got, still has the full structure, but 5. So 29 armor and structure left on that guy. And that is all he sent. Beautiful. We got the bunny overs here coming on over. I don't know how, but I just applied 212 heat in one go against the liquidator and it shut down. It shouldn't be possible, but I'm not complaining. I wouldn't be complaining either. Good job, Jets. 85 capacity for the heat from external sources. Maybe it's because you infiltrated his organization and decided to deal damage from the inside. We got our BigBoned Bun on the follow-up. They got 3. We can send 3, but better yet, let's go in and just drop this guy who just managed to reload. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head of the stalker who can reload his rocket launchers. And there we go. Beautiful. All right. God, that is a lot of chances. I can't even imagine if we had the clan ERPPCs. I hope we'd be able to keep it cool enough. That would be pretty difficult, I would imagine. Let's go in and come it around. Actually, we're going to hold position, intensify the firepower. We got the shot. We got the love. We've got the desire. And let's go ahead and send it to that dragon with the intensest of firepower. We whiff it with a shape charge, but we didn't whiff it with a follow-up, and all that's left is the standing still Loader King in the middle of the fast cam augmented field, and a few bunnies that can definitely go before him. In fact, we shan't even move from this location. We'll just stand still, and sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head. There it is. Beautiful. All right, that's it. Fence dead. High five. 5 regulars. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Excellent work, bunnies. That should send an appropriate message.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League... That is a heck yes. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Rockets loading MRM ammunition gyro jets loading LRM ammunition. Ooh, that is a little bit confusing, yeah? That was probably a contractor scam and an odd one. This one, nobody knows who did it or how. And we're talking about a story like a month ago where some woman had her driveway oh my gosh, that's ridiculous, yeah? After the Bunny League has come on through, oh, it's broke. It's definitely broke and probably on fire. Well, let's go in and bring us over again. We've got to see what we can get from the loot table. All of us are A-okay. Everything's okay. We got our Archer, Catapult part, Dragon parts, Loader King parts, Primitive Phoenix. We've got a lot of Gyrojets again. I think we've got something like 10 Gyrojet 10s right now. We could add to it and add Gyrojet 20s and 15s. We got heavy rifles, reloading rocket launcher 20s. Although, look at this, Gyrojet ammo feed. I think this is the one, right? 1.5 tons. I've never really looked at these. The weapon attachment adds a 95% jam chance to the attached weapon. It can target the following weapon types Gyrojets. This weapon attachment adds 1 or more new fire modes to the modified weapon. To use it, be sure to use the new fire mode. Gives the attached Gyrojet launcher the ability to accept external ammo from long-range missiles, but at a -2 damage penalty and a -1 accuracy penalty. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't yet. Rocket feed equals MRMs. Light plating armor. What is this? Minus 15% armor protection, but 11% of the armor weight. Neat. Here we go. Rocket ammo feed, and it has the same thing. From medium range missiles, but at a -1 damage penalty, -2 accuracy, so even less accurate. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. They've got heavy plating armor, very nice. Stalker parts. We hit the head. I mean, if anything, I guess we could work the stalker parts and go from there. If we can get a full stalker at 75 tons, that'd be something. 3, 2, and 1. Low budget LRMs. Looks like we've got half of the stalker, 75 tonner, the Panther, Loader King, and Catapult H2. Very nice. Medium rifle ammunition will drop the core 240, will drop the case, and let us go. So we actually have a lot to sell. It looks like we've got 22.5 million C-bills, but we actually have a lot more because we've got a lot of parts, yeah? I don't understand the appeal of light plating. If I want less armor, I can just click the button to put less on. I don't need special equipment to do that less efficiently. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Low budget LRMs, luckily, the Bunny League isn't a Baroque. It's true. We're sweating bullets right now because nobody knows what to do with this information. It's just so strange and foreign and alien. But you know what? With the strange and the foreign means the sky's the limit. We can reach for the horizon and absolutely get all the good stuff. Heck yes. That's what I'm excited about. It was a real surprise to fight against the mercenaries yesterday and find a 100-ton awesome, so I can only imagine what we have the opportunity to find. Let's stop by the mech bay. We'll go in and sell some parts. We've got 23 million right now. So if we go to storage, we'll go to lights. We've got a stinger part. We can clear it. Absolutely. We've got a javelin part. We can definitely clear it. And we've got Raven. We've got the Panther part. Fantastic. I'm hanging on to the 2 Firestarter parts in case we find another HBC special. At the very least, we can sort of strip it for all of its clan technology. We'll hold here. We got our heavies. So we got Mad Dog. We got the Dragon. I'm going to clear that. That's 3 parts of it. We got our Loader King. We'll clear it. We've got the Catapult H2. We shall clear this. The Periphery Twist. Sun Spider Stalker 4 PAM. And look at that. Outside of travel costs, we have enough if we wanted it. But let's get ourselves to closer to 30 million because when we travel over to Solaris 7, it's going to take a bit. And here's the thing. It's not guaranteed that the Juggernaut will be in the store. We actually will have to refresh until we find it. So that isn't a thing, but I'm very excited about this, bunnies. The time has come. It's excellent. And I totally forgot that we had set our colors to all black so we can make the Black Marauder truly black. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and set it back to the standard so that we can represent the Bunny League in all its glory in its black and green like the Dark Angels. We'll stop by the barracks, take a look at our points here. Light plating might be more efficient rather than lower armor directly would be. It offers the same weight savings as standard Inner Sphere Pharaoh. Great choice for periphery folk who prefer more guns instead of armor. Darn straight. Well, let's go ahead and bring ourselves up. We can get the full 4 if we are so lucky. Very, very close indeed.
Confirmed, Commander.
Big Brick is getting up to speed very, very quickly. We got Dex, we've got Gigan. There it is, earning the points that give him all of the benefits. And we got HB, Ronan, who's still out. We thought he might have died, which was a little bit scary, but fortunately he did not perish in the fumes of his flight VTOL. And everyone's at 10. That's fantastic. We'll stop by the store one more time, just see what's available. I think we just picked up the permanent contract, so we should have 2 of the heavy laser turret. And so triple strength armor, that's really, really nice, but I don't think I'll grab it just, well, do we have one? We have one. So that's fine. We've got shoulder tackle. We've got improved jump jets, the hand, the gyro, the melee gyro. I think I'll hold out on this just because you never know what you're going to find. And as far as selling anything, is there anything that we need to sell beforehand? We've got the Stalker, we've got the Uziel, the Kit Fox. I think we were going to hang on to the Stalker because Amiel was saying that having 2 Thunderbolt 10s and some SRM 6s would be a really, really nice mix. I want to hang on to the money right now, which is why I'm not refitting the Atlas 2 just yet. Let's go over to the navigation screen. We'll see what we got. We might meander on over and keep an eye out again for the next flashpoint in the series. So right now what's available to us, we've got Hearts and Minds, so that's a standard one. We have Headhunting, definitely standard as well. We've got Operation Flattened Earth, definitely our style, but also standard. And we got Baying of Hounds, also standard, and we have lost that one before, and Prototype. Okay, so perfect. So nothing too untoward at the moment. Looks like we've got Outreach out here. We might as well swing by Outreach, just see what's there. We'll swing by Outreach just a little bit, see what's there, no problem. Or, yeah, let's do it. Why not? All right, beautiful. The bunnies are scared right now. 135,000 Seabells, no problem. Tiny Tyranid to Lionel Johnson. Big biomass give head pats, blinks, and get patted on the head by the Primarch. Yay! Yo! What? Ooh, student debt for Big Brick. Guts 5, speak with Brick about doing some... What? I don't think I've ever seen this one. What is this? Hang on. You get an alert from Darius. An outgoing message was flagged. It seems one of our mech warriors is in great debt. Darius worries if Big Brick will remain loyal to the Bunny League.
I mean, I graduated with a huge debt of around 41,000 Seabills. The Hero Training Institute sold our loans to a private company, which has caused the interest rate to skyrocket. At no point was Geico involved, and I consulted about this, and of course I'd never have agreed to this enormous increase in fees, but
From the attached image, you see the sum of my student loan is currently standing at 183,568 C-bills, with the fees raking up over 7,000 C-bills monthly. Oh my god.
Just to cover the interest, I'd need to be earning much more than any employed MechWarrior makes. Unless I earn that much, my student loan will increase due to the interest, and this is a predatory business model. It's a stain upon the Institute. I hereby ask you to reconsider these practices and allow me to pay off my debt in full 10 years after graduation. Just as was part of the initial arrangement, I'd like to request permission to extend this time frame for the inflated debt. Sincerely yours, alumni Grigory Itso.
This is too realistic. Translation, indentured servitude. Oh my gosh. How does HB have that much money? Is the hey, Tuber, I'm good to see you. Have the company assume Brick's debt. All right, fine. You order Darth Darius to contact the Hero Training Institute. Since they are so willing to sell debts, they should be willing to sell Brick's debt to you. After a few days, Brick's contract with you regards to the debt fulfillment. He appreciates you studying the sum and you don't make a big deal out of it, but you can see the relief. For a few lasers in budget, you've secured yourself a lifelong pilot. There's been worse deals that you brokered. He's now dependable. And he's got a high spirits for 300 days. Oh my god, that is crazy. 200,000 C-bills for high spirits for 300 days? That's really good. He still gets paid. Yeah, he still gets paid. Isn't that crazy? Don't your top end MechWarriors make like 40,000 a month? It's true, but they spend it all on, well, flavor packets, right? Travel outreach. We should probably take a look at the mech bay. We don't have any repairs, right? Yeah, we're still good. We're still fine. Let's get ahead and move on. I'm airlocking. What? What are you doing? What do you mean you're airlocking? Let's say I have 1,000 armor. I'd like to have 850. Oh, the light plating. Ramen and space Netflix. Ooh. All right, so we gotta keep an eye out. Any new flashpoints pop up, we gotta make sure that we are aware, because we need to find Michael Jackson in the inner sphere, because he's the only one that's gonna allow us to move on forward to the night in the Omni. He took half a year in salaries from you. I'd airlock him. What? No. He's in high spirits forever. I bet you'll buy the wolf again. Buy the wolf? Buy the... Oh, Wolf's Dragoons? Yes, we're swinging by the Wolf's Dragoons system of outreach just because it's a handy little stop. No reason to swing on by. We're just trying to make sure that, you know, we're taking the most efficient route over... Ooh, new flashpoint. Efficient route over to the system of Solaris 7. That's right. Brick, report to the sauna, please. There's no need to interrogate him. We've already taken care of his untoward circumstances. All right, let's just quickly stop by. We need to take a look at Lindsay. There's a new flashpoint that just popped up. So right now, that is probably here. Nope, that's head hunting, so that'll be this one. Long hunt. That's not it. That's not Michael Jackson. So we just gotta keep moving. 7 days to the finance report. We're 6 days out from outreach. We're just doing a quick stop, you know, maybe pick up like a triple F burger on the way. That's all good, you know. Is that a giant neon sale sign over the top of outreach? Why, I think it is. Sale? Did some bunny say sale? Why? I mean, we have so much money. It's almost like we should... 2 days out, or see all the clan. Oh my god. Wait, do they have clan stuff? I'm sure they don't have clan stuff. They're the Wolf's Dragoons. Why would they have clan stuff? All right. Well, unfortunately, since we're here, we better take a look at the store and see who might be. Well, we'll take a look at the hiring hall first because we have priorities. We don't know who'd hang out here. Looks like no one of note, just hip shot. And now we'll stop by the store. Just, you know, just take a quick look, quick gander. You never know what you'll find. Achilles, Annihilator 2. Wow, look, we can afford this. Maybe we should pick up... All right, great. Ooh, look, it's a clan version of the Annihilator. It has the clan UX-10s that we already needed. If we sell our current Annihilator, we'll have enough. We'll be able to buy this one. It's almost like we already upgraded it. Oh, look, it's a 100-ton behemoth. What the heck is this? Oh, wow. It comes with nice things. Looks like 2 AC-10s and 2 PPCs. I'm not too impressed by that. Why, our BigBoned Bun comes with 5 PPCs. We've got a Falcon, a Mistlings, little things like that, Nova Prime. Oh my gosh, that's piddly things. We're talking about Battle... Ooh, C3 Master. We already have that Heavy Flamer. See, look at all of this restraint that HB is showing right now. I highly doubt that all of the bunnies in the Bunny League are sweating incredible volumes and buckets of bullets. They're sweating bullets right now. But look at this. Look at this. I came here to prove to the bunnies that I have completely changed. All right, we'll hold on that one. We'll come back to that one. I've completely changed. I'm moving. I'm not even buying anything. Hardened cockpit, homing cockpit. Ooh, those are pretty. Laser pulse module. Oh, what's this? Ooh, 40. Oh my God, 40%. That's crazy. LRM fire control system. Yeah. That's cool. Triple strength. Yep. That's nice. Nice ammunition. Very, very nice. Wow, I can admire things and not buy it. Ooh, long tom in front. How many of these? Oh, we have four. That's good. All right, so far so good. MRM Apollo. Ooh, those are nice. Ooh, we have 19 tons. Oh my God. Wow, we're like hoarders. SRM Mag Pulse 2. That might be. Nope, not gonna. Gotcha. All right, look at that. Dragoon Battle Armor. What about Dragoon Battle Armor? That means you buy a lot, which is based on the German saying, for example, you work the wolf or you run away from the wolf. Dragoon Battle Armor. So what's the deal with these guys? Oh, they're just elementals. Developed by the Wolf Dragoons as an in-house battle armor solution for the modern battlefield, the Dragoon Battle Armor is a versatile suit, primarily intended for combat engineers armed with a flamer and a light mortar. The Dragoon provides excellent battlefield control elements against softer targets while having some small utility against harder targets. They field suits in 5-man suits, a nod to their clan heritage. So they've got flamers and mortars. Oh, that's cool. Don't we already have artillery though? We've got the Krupp. Do we need this? I guess the question is, will we use it? Will we use it? I don't know. Should we? Is it better than the Krupp? The Krupp's at 8. I guess this is a nice power of 5, right? Situationally. No. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's cool. I like it. I mean, we need another Dakota if we want to really use it, right? And the range on the mortars is what? Light mortar has a range of... It's a 120 range. I don't know about that. Isn't it like 700 something on the Krupp, right? Something to consider if you want to have full 4 squads of arty. I think they would probably be fixed because that's kind of like their party piece, right? Let's take a look at the command center. What else do they have out here? Nothing available. All right. I think we've passed the test, bunnies. Are you also confident in the bunny man now that everything has changed and everything is good? No? Well, good. That means you're not easily fooled. Let's all right, let's stop dilly-dallying. We're heading over to Solaris 7. And we shall go. So how much going to cost? 16 days? Oh, look at that. That's easy. All right, well, we're going to go. 135,000. We got to keep an eye out for any flashpoints. We might get lucky if we arrive, but we may have to refresh this. So it's not a guarantee we'll find what we're looking for. And we don't even know what it's going to cost. So sell the medical supplies for 30,000. Oh, we can get 30,000 C-bills? Oh, it's like a discount. That's beautiful. Well, they have claws and can mount. No. Oh, that I don't know. Oh, we got to go down to 24 million. Oh boy. 15 days. You know what? Although if we're at Solaris 7, I'm very, very tempted. I know that Mr. Panzerbun was able to win a 200-ton colossal turtle by winning some of the duels. So I didn't know that was possible. Duels. Oh my. Oh, we have all these duels. Hold 13. I mean, what would we duel with anyway? Do we even have a dueling mech? That'll cost money to put one together, right? There are tons of arena-only mechs. Yep. There's some awesome stuff in there, for sure. I mean, right now my eyes are... Ooh, we've got a flashpoint in Primus. What do we have here? But then you also have to play the assault missions. What do you mean the assault missions? You mean assault-specific duels and win 6 of them in order to get a box? Is that what you mean? Okay, so hang on. We've got a flashpoint that just popped up in Primus as we are on our travels. And we've got... Is it here? Succession on Primus. That's not it. So we might actually have to finish some flashpoints in order to cycle them through, yeah? Pickup game, friendly game, always. High spirits. Everybody's in high spirits right now. They can't believe that we actually are in the black. You take the contracts based upon mech, but yes. So you kind of have to get lucky that they'll be in the store, right? At least until they refresh. So off we go. We're almost there. Oh, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers it all works out. I mean, we'll be really broke afterwards, but cross your fingers. It's going to be so cool. After all, at least we're on the western part of the inner sphere, which means we're closer to max dust ball, right? 1, and we are here. Here we go. please. I've never seen it before. So we're going to hit continue. We're going to look at the hiring hall first. Hiring hall on Solaris 7. Oh, it's Decker and Glitch. What are they doing here? Wow, okay. That's cool. All right, store. We've got Achilles, Alicorn, Mark 7, the Dagoth with a big shield, Mobile Long Tom, Lynx, Nightstar, Prometheus. Oh, Nightstar's cool. Verfolger, Senior Cup. German for Pursuer. Ooh. So I don't see it right now, but what else do they have? They might have something useful. Improve medium binary laser, large variable speed pulse, more laser AMS, medium variable speed pulse. We've got mortars. We've got small X pulse. Those are always nice. Armored cockpit, contract for bombard airdrop, contract for juggernaut airdrop. This is the one that we want, the R9T1, but that's one-time use. Prometheus airdrop, exchanger, and then we've got the duels. I mean, we could get into a duel just to make some money, right? Homing cockpit, laser insulator for heat, permanent contract, standard LRM turret, permanent contract, Valiant airdrop, that's for mechs, rangefinder 180 kilometers, that's awesome, and then ammunition for stuffs, yeah? I had Tank Girl once. Crazy character had all this. She came with all the skills. You can make 1 to 2 million in a mission of 5,000 that you have to play. Ooh, maybe we should do it. All right, bunnies, do you want to do a duel? I think we should do a duel, at least an assault one. That would be cool. If you want to wait the store, don't wait the whole month. Switch to Solaris every few days. Could you explain that one to me? Let's go in and get the 475 right here. We could actually do a heavy as well because we have some pretty good heavies in the form of 75 tons, right? So let's go over to the command center. Do airdrop beacons work in duels? Asking for a totally honorable friend who would never cheat. That's not cheating if it works, right? Oh my gosh, they've actually got like missions. That's cool. Let's go for the assault though. Duo. Oh, it's a duel. Oh, well, that's helpful. We definitely want full money because we get 0 salvage. It's going to be $1 million payout for a 475,000 investment. You have to refresh the store several times a month. You have to check it every few days. How do you best reset the store? I don't know. So it'd be really, really cool if I learned, right? And maybe some of the other bunnies that haven't done it as well can also learn. So for this, we can bring up to 150 tons, including the Paladin. Well, what if we bring the BigBoned Bun and we bring the Bunny Overseer because it has all of the increased durability and it has the AMS coverage as well, and then it can hop on people. That might be interesting. With a BigBoned Bun, we'll go ahead and get tank hair right here. And then for the jumper, we'll get HP because of Brawler, yeah. And let us go. 3.5 skull difficulty duel in the desert. Will the Bunny League win a duel? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. This is a yes for win and a no for loss, yeah. This has something to do with the fact that you can also buy the duels. Just let the time run forward 4 to 5 days and look at the store again. Ooh, very nice. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? I totally did. Oh, there we go. Got to deploy. Perfect. High five. Well, that's kind of nice. I didn't realize that it refreshes every 4 to 5 days. That's supremely handy. I thought we'd actually have to fly out, spend some money, come on back, fly out, spend some money. You know what I mean? That's awesome. That's even more efficient. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, I thought it was every 2 weeks or something. Because if I go to BTA 3062 and we look at something like they have a stores page, I think it tells us. So I don't know if it's the exact time of day. You'll have to check for yourself. So if we flip this up, I think they've got the stores here while we wait. So faction stores as an example. And I know I remember reading something about it showed you how to do the reset, I think. So I had an idea, but I didn't really know. Here we go. So it says, but this is for Factory Worlds. I don't know if it's the same. Not all items may be sold at the same time. By default, shops restock every 14 days. And when entering a system from the jump point, so if you don't see an item you were hoping for, try waiting, leaving and coming back later, or reloading a prior save and trying again. Oh, wow. The wiki, it suggests saves coming. That's awesome. I respect the man just for that alone, yeah? It refreshes only around the 25th to 27th each month for a second time. Oh, wow. Very specific on the dot, yeah? That's super cool. Well, you know, if we're going to be here anyway, we might as, and we're kind of very, very close. I think we arrived within 1 day of the tick. So we're like 1 day away from the month turning over. This is like the perfect time to test it so we can see for ourselves. Yeah. What do we got?
Keep sharp, bunnies. There's 2 of them this time, and that means twice the trouble. Watch your corners. Do not get surrounded. Good luck, bunnies.
All right, here we go. We've got our bun. Let's go in and get all of the AMS online. We're going to hop on forward and detect what we can. We see... Ooh, where's the enemy contact, actually? They're right ahead, but I don't see them. Apparently, we've switched over. Here we go. Tuck right behind. I've done a complete run only doing duels. I like your hat. Can you make the ears move? Hey, studying right now. Yes, I can. We all stick together like birdies of a feather. Yep, we can. Heck yes. I hope your studying goes well. Right now, we got 100 tons on the field. It's beautiful. Hold. Some weird behavior if you do a flare up. I always hang around on the planet for an eternity to build up my company. Oh, that's fantastic. High five. Well, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you swinging on by. We got our bunny overs here. We're going to start moving. Let's go in and get sight on them. There we've got a direct deposit Bane. Oh my gosh. First of all, wow. That's pretty decent. I bet it's all high explosive. Oh my god. That is impressive. Well, what you see is what you get, and apparently what you get is pretty gnarly. And on the backside here, oh my god, they've got another Juggernaut. It's not the one that we want, but it is a Juggernaut. God, that is beautiful. Look at that thing. Oh, geez Louise. ATMs for days. Okay, well, we have the opportunity. Let's go in and tune up our Bombast laser and hope that we can burn down some of that armor. He's got a decent amount, 235 in the middle. So where are we gonna... Looks like we whiffed it. We did not connect on that one, but we do have a little bit of AMS coverage for all those ATMs. So hopefully he did not fire there. We got the BigBoned Bun. We've got to keep our distance is what we were told by Bloody Doves. He lost all his spawn protection, so we're just going to hope that we can kind of hit him. He still has a decent amount of evasion. We are shooting uphill as well. We got that sensor impair. We got a little bit of ping on the arm. It's all good so far. What did that rock do to you? Right? Seriously. You know, we tried to talk to the rock, but he decided he didn't want to talk. He needed to go straight to fisticuffs. And I said, you know what? I'm not going to fisticuffs. We're just going to give you a little bit of bombastic love. Energy love at that. HB.
Oh man.
So we're kind of on, it's a little deceptive. We're kind of on this slope right here. So the higher that we go, the better our accuracy is going to be. So let's go ahead and jump it up. We want to increase our firing and hit chance opportunities. 63. Go ahead and try and get a little bit of, you know what? I'm actually going to lock him down to 0 because that actually means then our 5 PPC boat is going to be able to hit more reliably. Yeah. What do we got? Oh, and then he clears it right away. The dastardly guy. 2 plasma rifle shots, and apparently what did that rock do to him? And he has like he has 0 evasion. Perfect. Tank hair's ready. Let's keep climbing if we can. And we're trying to kind of shield ourselves. We have a little bit of coverage, but we won't really be able to take advantage of the AMS coverage here. So we're just going to try and hit this guy. We've got 5 standard PPCs that hit everywhere. Every bit of him is impaired sensor wise. Evasion unchanged. It's immune to sensor lock. Oh, thank you for letting me know, green team. I wasn't paying attention. But now we've swapped places. We have the high ground, which is incredible. And we're just actually going to utilize vigilance and try our best to lock this guy. Maybe he can go down to... He is sensor lockable. He's down to 1 evasion. That's perfect. The Juggernaut's on the move. And he whiffs it. Oh my gosh, he whiffs it with most of his weaponry. The plasma rifles. The bunny overseer is drawing their attention admirably, and we're actually just going to walk and peek right on out. And now we actually have some resolve. This guy's only got 1 evasion, even though we're shooting slightly uphill. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head of the direct deposit, and we are here to direct deposit right to the dome. High five! There it is. Work like a charm, heck yes. All right, and then there was one, just the Juggernaut. Well, that guy has very little evasion. We might as well give him something to think about. We're gonna get on over to the opposite side, and here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up on Sun. 411 potential damage on the connect. We got a good initial ping right on that left torso, and he got pinged on the head. It spread all throughout both of the torsos, and the left arm is breached. He's coming around. He's got a significant volume of firepower right, not to the bunny overseer, but instead to the interloper, the BigBoned Bun, the triple B, the dastardly better business bunny out here. Tank Hair's just gonna walk it on up. He's got to be extremely careful, otherwise he's going to hit the bunny man. But we don't even care, because not only do we not care about the bunny man, but he also has the armor to take it, and there comes the 5, and down he goes. That means free called shots and a free day for all. Absolutely fantastic 1-2 punch by the Bunny League. We're just gonna go up, give him a nice sweep to the leg. Nice kick right there. Kick him while they're down. That's what we're talking about. You've got that breach of 31 and send a bomb pass laser at max. And he gets back on up. He's gonna have that malice. He's trying to fight it. The referee was counting to 10, and he got up just at the last second. In he goes right to the rear. Now he's firing full value. He whiffs it. There's the malice. But you know what he's got?
My grandma hits harder than that.
I think he just gave his rear.
I'm here.
He just gave us the butt to the BigBoned Bun. Yeah, that's cool. Let's just stand still. And you know what? We will actually cool off on 1 and just give him a few right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, there's that breach. Oh, he's gonna enjoy this. The Juggernaut hid behind, figuring there's no chance he'll risk this shot. They don't really know us, do they? No, that's true. It's so true. They don't. He really doesn't know. In fact, we're just gonna pull it on back. We're just going to say, hello, vigilance to clear this stability damage. Give him a little bit of a ping here. Full value. There it is. He's got 15. He's not gonna be able to get around us again. Double plasma rifle. So obviously we've got a screen for the BigBoned Bun. He doesn't like enemy ECM, so he's just gonna pan it back. Torso twist and send the love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, I just gotta say that even though it's not just time to kill like that, just the fact that we're sensor impairing over and over and over is just, that is just so devastating. And sometimes you gotta just for kicks it. I mean, here we come in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up on Sun. At least the stability damage. And yes, there it is. Beautiful landing.
The crowd goes wild. We could probably hear it up here on the Argo. Great job, bunnies. All right.
Successful.
All right, beautiful. So we don't have any loot to worry about. That's a cool 1 million C-bills. That's fantastic. We don't even have to repair anything. It's gotta love it. Doesn't that mess up your feet? Well, it would. You're absolutely right. But this Highlander has reinforced legs, which reduces the damage that the bunnies take when they do a DFA on impact. And on top of that, we don't really take as much stability damage because we have stability AES systems in both the legs. And on top of that, the HB Bunny has the Brawler perk from the, I want to say, tier 8 selection, which also reduces self DFA damage. So it kind of balances out there. 966,000, that's incredible. Almost a full mil. No salvage at all, but the money is pretty darn good, you know? Basically, the bunnies built this thing to reduce the damage a lot. Yeah, and the feet are heavily armored. They are. We actually added even more armor in the form of our special armor plating, which increases the armor protection by 15% on top of everything else. So it's like, reduce the chances that we'll not be able to jump a lot. Yeah. Standard Highlander perk. That's correct. On top of everything else. You gotta love it. Increases accuracy for DFA, increases DFA damage, decreases DFA self damage, the stability thresholds raised by 50 from the AES on the legs, and it also reduces the stability damage that we take. And then the Brawler perk increases our DFA damage by 35%. Like it just stacks everywhere. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. So actually, you can kind of see what we're working with. We'll just bring this over really quickly. So here is our Bunny Overseer. And if you look at the quirks, it actually has fixed equipment in the BTA version. So DFAs do 30% more damage, plus 3 accuracy with DFA from above, 50% less death from above, self-stability damage, and self-damage taken. And that comes fixed. And then we put this on, 50 stability threshold provided by the gyro, negative 15% stability damage taken. So that's great. And then, of course, we have our ferro-reinforced heavy plating, so that adds more armor everywhere on the mech. And then on top of that, we have improved jump jets to jump at 7 different hexes at range. And if we go over to the barracks, the Guts tree, then you can get the Brawler perk. So it grants a 35% damage bonus to DFAs and reduces self-damage from DFAs by 50%. So all of that just all on there, so it helps out. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? It's pretty darn awesome. Thanks so much for asking. Thanks so much for being interested. Let's go ahead and move it in. We have another one. We've got our heavies as well. So let's play this a little bit differently. We've got a solo duel this time. Definitely going in. This time over 1 million C-bills. That's a little bit scary. I don't know why that's the case. But here we go. Finalize the contract. We can only bring in 1. We're going to pull this. It's going to be 60 to 75 tons. Out of our 75 tonners, I mean, this is a fantastic 75 tonner. We got the creepy bun. I actually want to bring the bun rodder and BigBoned Bun, who's kind of our guy. It's kind of funny that we're bringing all PPC boats. I swear that's not the only thing that we have, but it's just so working out on these tiers that they're kind of the most consistent things that we have thus far. Yeah, so let's hold. And I love we were able to restore the PPC fire control system to its glory. We've got all 3 right now. For all 3 of the PPCs on this bun rodder. A little bit different, I gotta say, than our BigBoned Bun, which has the assault targeting pewter, gives +2 accuracy to all ranged weapons, and of course 2 evasion pip ignore, which is great. The PPC fire control systems are each 1 ton, so it's like 3 tons instead of the 5 for our 3 PPCs. So a little bit lighter, but it does take up more crit slots, and it doesn't quite do the exact same thing, but very nice indeed. Very nice indeed to have, yeah. Nice for once it's not all missile spam. Well, I guess if you're in a solo duel and you got a lock for yourself, that could be a little bit difficult. So it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I would like to do the Thunderbolt missile spam, though. That's still on the list to put on there, and I definitely want to try the mass drivers from the Sanctuary Alliance. Yeah. All right, let's do our best here. Hopefully it's going to be okay. Oh, and I forgot, we've got the dual bet. We'll put that back on. Yeah. Oh, for overall for the playthrough, yes.
Make it a good show, bunnies.
And we've got a strong win. I don't know if it's going to affect the PPCs necessarily, but we got BigBoned Bun on the move. We can just kind of move laterally here. And then we shall hold. And we are facing off against... Actually, what is that? Almost looks like a boxy... What is that? 75 tons? I have no idea.
What's up, boss?
Let's reserve again. We still have 6 evasion. Prometheus. God, that's quite a stack up there. Hardened ER PPC plus capacitor. A what now? So he's got Silver Bullet Gauss. That was the large X Pulse right there. He's got a medium variable speed pulse laser and a hardened ER PPC plus capacitor. What the heck? Where is that? Large X Pulse? I don't know what that is. He's got on the arm, medium variable speed pulse laser, Silver Bullet Gauss on the torso, and then virtual reality piloting pod. So the head's not going to do anything. And in the head, he has a hardened ER PPC capacitor.
Receiving you.
Well, at least we can disable it. We can't exactly just headshot the guy. So I guess we'll move on. I guess we'll just step away for a moment here. Battle Lord. No. We'll just send some shots. We'll overload this and go.
Locked on target.
Ping the leg, ping the arm. That's good. That's good. And then we can actually double turn the guy. So now we'll get on over to the flank right here. They've got PPC cannot be completely destroyed. It as an integrated capacity. Oh, wow. All right. Well, that's pretty fancy.
Target confirmed.
At the very least, he's not going to be able to run because he's unsteady. So the double ping meant that he can only walk into the open. Silver bullet gals. Ooh, pretty nasty stuff right here. But we're still okay. This is BigBoned Bun we're talking about. And we've been hanging on for evasion here. So we can take the dash before he moves because he only has 1 evasion. If anything, if we could drop out his PPC capacitor, that'll be awesome. Although I guess we could also pop out the silver bullet gauss. So let's go in and go for the breach. Oh, and we did not nail it untouched on the left. But he's taking some serious stability damage. No salvage and duels. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's totally fine. Not sure if there's a lootable weapon, but side torso crit the SB or leg him.
Standing by.
Well, let's do it. Definitely want to try and get the side torso.
Moving fast.
We'll send in the shots. Actually, Battle Lord, and go.
Roger that.
There it is. Beautiful. And the Prometheus is down. Great job, BigBoned Bun. Just sidestep to sidestep.
Great showing, BigBoned Bun. You should have seen the crowd cheering.
Mission
All right,
successful.
we're making money, bunnies. We're making money. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is actually pretty efficient. Those are so fast. I know the bunnies have told me in the past, if you make dueling mechs, you can make a lot of money. But I like getting fancy things, and you don't really get salvage here, but you can make a lot of money. We making that bunny money, honey? Ooh, yes, we are. This weapon came in with the turtles. There is one who's not equipped with hard armor and uses this weapon. The turtle just has an indestructible cockpit and indestructible. Wow. Prometheus is one of 2 NAIS technology demonstrations built to showcase virtual reality and direct neural interface technology. The pilot of it became convinced he was the mech and went on a rampage on Solaris. Oh my gosh. Are we sure no one's replaced HB with a clone? This is very un-HB behavior. Actually, you gotta think, I tend to think of this as, try to see it as meta HB, right? So if we can zoom out far enough, and what is HB trying to do? He's trying to get the big shiny. So since HB is trying to get the big shiny, it's really that simple. There isn't much to it. Plus, HB doesn't always sell off all of the junk in his Argo. And when he actually takes the time to do it and the bunnies help him, then sometimes there's like millions of C-bills just stashed there. So basically, I'm a hoarder that likes shiny things. So there we go. Hey, honey, what do you do for money? Ooh, yes. As far as I know, it was the doctor who designed the thing himself. Which doctor? You gotta spend money to make money. There was a Battletech tabletop campaign pack for MechWarrior RPG. Ooh. All right, what do we got here? We're now at, oh my gosh, we're almost 25 million. Amazing. So let's stop by the store. Obviously, we haven't really advanced days. Right now, we're 15 days out. So we're right smack dab in the middle of this month. There's that beautiful Night Star, but we're not going to buy it. So it's pretty much the same right now, right? And as we were seeing it, it's every, by default, 14 days in order to get this to tick over. So let's wait. Let's try waiting 7 days first, because we were talking about that like the 25th or so. So here we go. We're going to wait a little bit. 3, 2, 1. So that was only 4 days. Using money is in HB's DNA, so not a clone, an imposter. All right, imposter. Maybe I let them swap out to my imposter for a day so we can actually get what I need or what I want. There we go. There we go. A lot of Jade Falcon. Oh my gosh. So right now we are now 6 days from the end. Puts us right at the like 24th or so. We'll let it tick over once. So now in theory, it's like the 25th. We'll stop by the store. Falcon invaded. Yeah, we saw that. And it looks the same, I think. Where's the Night Star, actually? Oh, Mantis. Okay, so it is different. It is different. There's a Dagoth Commando. It is different. So what else do they have, though? They really have a lot of E's, though. Valiant Volk. 45-ton Volk. We have AC-5 Arrow 4. Bombast Laser. Large Binary Laser AMS. Large X-Pulse. So a lot of what we've seen already. Oh, my God. Hey, let's not look at that. Okay, this is fine. Autocannon fire control system contract for the one-time drops here. Buy it. Should we buy it? You're telling me to buy something? Oh my god, they've got more duels. Gyro XL. Now that's something. That is something we can get behind. It jams. Oh, what's there? Thunderbolt 10? We actually have some Thunderbolt 10s. Laser pulse module. Blackjack permanent contract for a Blackjack airdrop. Permanent contract for dual LB10X. Oh my god. That sounds pretty good. I don't know if it's always cluster or slugs or something. I mean, those are mighty fine, but I think we'll hold on those. Definitely not the Blackjack one, but very, very cool. Thunderbolt ammunition, yeah. Just need ammo to show. Well, actually, if we take a look at what we've got right now, we just need to remember, don't hit sell. Okay, so if we look at ammo, and we're talking about Thunderbolt, we need to look for, there it is. So we actually have 4 tons of Thunderbolt 10. We have 4 tons of Thunderbolt 20. We've been collecting over time. 2 tons of Thunderbolt 5, 1 of 15. So that's kind of the stuff we got to keep an eye out for, like the 5 and the 15. I just want to make sure that we have enough, right? So it's probably enough, I would think, yeah. Towers, clusters, but almost always shoot slug. Ooh, I mean, that could be nice if they're going to hit consistently. So out of all of this, do we really want to buy anything? I think the only thing that I would potentially buy is the rotary Gauss rifle, and then what was the other one that I got excited about for a moment? I think getting more duels might be a way to earn money. Buy the rotary Gauss. The 20 is a good buy. Those bins are small. Thunderbolt 20. Oh, you mean buy the weapon itself? Did they have the ammo for it? Oh, the ammo? I didn't even see the ammo. There's the Thunderbolt 5 ammo. And you said you saw Thunderbolt 20 ammo? Unless you meant the Thunderbolt 20 ammo we already have. Because we were just looking at our stores. I was in sell, I switched back over to buy. The duels pay out quite well. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the good thing to do is to get more duels, because they're pretty fast. As far as mediums, I wonder what our mediums would be, though. We can definitely buy the heavy. Oh, the Gyro XL. That's the other one I was looking forward to. Just because sometimes you need it. We've got, with that we just purchased, will be 2, right? So let's get into our heavy mech duel. We know we can field those. And then as far as our mediums, we need to just kind of keep an eye out. So what do we got? We've got logistical base. We've got Game World heavy mech class. Solo duel again. We'll do the same thing. Get the money. 1.2. It's even worse this time, yeah. The 20s are 4 shot per bin. So that means we're going to have 16 shots, right? Because we've got 4 tons of that ammo. They're 3 ton per launcher, 30 points of damage per launcher. Rotary Gauss. Okay. Well, let's see. At medium level. Oh, this is a good mech here. These aren't too bad. They're not the best, but they're not too bad. Especially Bunt Cake can definitely do some work. We'll go in 4 skull difficulty, solo duel, Highlands. We're trying to keep the money flowing as we are trying to force the store to tick on over. And at the same time, we also get to try to spawn new flashpoints as well. So it sounds pretty efficient to me. And we don't even have to worry about our travel costs now. I mean, to the flashpoint, yes. But to Solaris 7, no. And the nice thing is, ooh, actually, bunnies. If we should probably farm some of the Steiner missions too, because that'll raise our reputation. Then it'll be even cheaper. That's an idea. That's an idea for sure. Wow. I like this. This place is lucrative. Very lucrative, very efficient. Yeah. So we're heading on in. It's going to be a solo duel. Same setup, same mech. We're just not sure what we're going to face off against. Is it going to be something so terrifying as the Longbow Oppa? The one with the 23 missile mounts? Or is it going to be more Prometheuses that can't even move in the water? I hope it's... I'm honestly fine with either. I have a flying Hetzer. You have a flying Hetzer? Did you actually use the horse cur to pick it up and then shoot AC-20s from the sky? All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Hoping for the best.
Make it a good show, bunnies.
So strong wins again. That's fine. BigBoned Bun, the gladiator, kind of doing his thing. Go ahead and get that overloaded, and we shall hold. Same thing. So we have... What is that? What? Oh, that is fast. Oh my gosh. A Hellbringer VI Clan LRM 35, 2 Clan ER large laser, 4 Clan ER medium lasers, 640 armor, not very much, but that guy's fast. I mean, he looks pretty cool too. Wow. That's legit. All right, well, that's going to be hard to hit, actually. Let's try and keep our distance here. I guess we can get almost all the way around on the move. And I'm just glad that we have AMS on here, actually connecting with one. That hit pretty darn hard and doesn't have much armor, but my... Oh, did he turn around? Oh, he barely moved. Did he? Why did he go that way?
Waiting for orders.
Is he just trying to rotate his armor? Did he just give us the green? Oh,
Confirmed.
He gave us the green. All right, great. Battle Lord, here we go. Have some fun.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Ooh, jeez Louise. Well, he's unsteady now. Someone just came out of the house and is still floating on a run. Oh, gotcha. Well, he's not running now. He's mooning us. Yep, he's not running now. That sucks for him.
Okay, let's go.
All right, Bun, let's get into cover and we'll bring it around. Here we go.
Going full throttle.
We're definitely gonna hit on this.
Roger.
Yep. Oh, well, he's not running anymore. Poor guy. I'm not so scared anymore. He has 404 out of 640 armor, and oh, well, yeah, that's gonna hurt. There it is. And he's gonna get back on up. He's probably not gonna be very accurate. He's trying his best. I can respect that. Bunnies can respect that. At least he's trying, right? Yeah. Oh, this is super lucrative. Why haven't we done this before? Well, he's very, very hot. Do we even move? Yeah, sure. We'll go into reposition a little bit just to clear the stability damage, and we'll just send some into the torso. Because we can't really salvage this guy, but we can definitely make his life a little more hectic, right? So, there he goes. He's limping. Ooh, those hit pretty darn hard. Holy crap. Forgot Clan ER large, yeah. A named Hellbringer, the Virago.
Yes, Commander.
All right, let's get a little bit of evasion. Not a lot, but a little bit.
On my way. Double time.
In the water. Might as well Battle Lord then and go.
Firing on
1, 2, 3.
Think I hit something.
Oh,
good.
yeah, there you go. Get on out. Beautiful. That is amazing. Great job. All right, so that is cool. That was a 1.2 million C-bill contract for 475,000. We spent about 400 and something thousand on the gyro Excel. So profit, honey, profit. Heck yes. So the great thing is there's also medium contracts. So we might buy one and just see how that goes. And if we need a farm, we can also do Steiner missions as well. So we can raise that reputation and lower the price even farther. After all, we're almost to the next tier. We're currently 45 out of 100 reputation with House Steiner. And that is right in friendly territory, so we might be able to push it to the next one. 1.2 million on the positive. That's great. Pretty neat when it's an Omni. One part lets you build it. Ooh, well, fortunately we can't salvage anything from these fights. That would be incredible. How are we doing monetarily? Because we only spent half. Well, we spent half plus, so we came out with maybe like 300,000 after the purchase. Let's hold. Makes sense, but I can dream. Oh, yes. You know you get a reward if you win 6 duels in the same... Yes, I do. It's just that getting them all to appear will be a long time, yeah? What do you think? Because I don't necessarily really want to get... Well, I don't know, bunnies. Should we stick around for 6? We just cleared 3. Obviously, it's 1 out of 6 for assaults and 2 out of 6 for heavies, yeah? What do you think? I mean, they're definitely profitable and they're not that long. It's just loading times basically, yeah. Let's see. We can try a medium. Right now we're at over 25 million despite the purchase. So let's go to the store. They've got 2 mediums right now. That'll bring us to 1/3 of the way through one to get a free mech. And we'll buy one of them. This is it tells you duo duel, solo duel. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it actually tells you there. That's cool. I gotta run out for a while. Hope to be back later. Surf, thanks so much. Duels are fun. Sure, let's do it. So thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you a little bit later, perhaps. So for the medium, I don't necessarily want the medium payout, but I will run one just to see how our guy does, and then we'll go in and push it on forward and see what we got, right? So this is 1.137 million. Definitely lucrative. So let's go in and do that. We're all getting reputation with Dark Darius. That doesn't really help us with the guys, yeah. A hero mech. It is a hero mech. I think I won a few before and I wasn't too impressed, but maybe I just wasn't lucky to get some of the more devastating ones, yeah. I take notes of how many duels of which weight bracket he actually did just to keep the overview. Sure. Well, let's make sure we got Warbun Bun. We need to get Debts in there. He's going to be going straight in. And we've got 4. It's going to be solo duel in the Highlands. So right now, as far as notes go, actually, where could I put this? I could just use the poll, can't I? So we're just going to say this is just a tally. Actually, that's not going to work because the bunnies can change the tally. I was going to make up a poll and then put it on the screen so you could see it, but then I realized, oh, but then the bunnies can just type 1, 2, 3, 4 and change the number. That'd be hilarious, though. I think there's a way to do it in Stream Elements. I've never tried. Here we go. We've got counters. This is going to be the first time we can do it. Counters are an easy way to keep track of certain things in your stream. Sure, I'll add a counter. So I'm going to say Assault Duel. And we've done 1 so far. There we go. And then we've got another one. We've got Heavy Duel. And we've done 2. And after this, we've got Medium Duel. And we've done 1. There we go. So I don't know how to use these. I know I can plus or minus. So what I'm talking about here is I'm looking at this. So you can see there's heavy, assault, medium, and it's keeping track. So we just hit plus or minus, and I guess I can show you through that. That's pretty cool. There's some really badass medium mechs in the pool, but there's also some absolute garbage. All right, let's see how Death is going to do. All right, on the move. We've got the speed coming on out in the water. Angel ECM is now armed and ready. We are now immune to sensor lock. Looks like a Whitworth or something. What is this? The Worthwhile. It's the Worthwhile Whitworth. That's pretty good. 2 clam, large pulse, and rocket launcher 30. Definitely worthwhile. It kind of looks like a transformer, if I'm perfectly honest. Here we go. Full speed, full speed. Coming around.
On the move.
He can't outrun Death, that's for sure. No matter how hard he tries. We'll just go in and send whatever. If we don't shoot missiles, not going to hit because they're streak. So we're running super cool. And we're in the rain. There he goes. He's going as fast as he can. There's the pulses. And he whiffs it, even though the pulses are designed to ignore some of that evasion pulse. Oh my god, and he smacks the head with some of his rockets. Holy crap. All right, fine. Well, let's... Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, bring it around. We got shots to the butt all day long. Battle Lord. And send it. Stack that. Straight to the rear. There it is. Nothing but a scratch. It's true. It's true.
Taking a critical hit. No retreat.
Oh, yep. He's trying to run. And he's not going to get very far because he's... Well, I mean, look at this.
Here we go.
There we go. Although 6 evasion, still hard to hit him. But, I mean, he's not going to get too far away. Oh, wow. That hit. That hit. Go Pulse.
Come on, people, let's make it
Is he going to turn it around? There. Oh, nope. He's just running. He's just running. I will stay in the green. Here we go. Death is like, what are you doing? It's not going to help you very much, man. Yep, that's not going to help. Unless he thinks he's got us cornered now. Oh, no, he's running back to where his arm is left behind. Oh my god, he just ran over his own arm. There's his arm. Well, okay. Death is fine. He's just gonna keep doing the same. What kind of duel is this? Your Scorpion is a really cool... It's pretty darn good. Death came up with it. And shot. Yeah, we pinged a leg this time. Hopefully we can just leg him out and then he's not gonna be able to keep running away. Oh, he's running away. This is sad. It's sad. All right, let's just kick him. Here we go. All right, Death, kick this guy. He finally didn't run away far enough. Oh, yep, there we go. Bun cake. And, oh, can't see him. Guns. Oh, he's fallen. Groundhog Day. He just keeps trying. All right, there's a breach. We got a breach on the fall.
Damn, let's do this.
And he stands right back up. Please don't just kick us in the head or something. I mean, we're actually low enough, low profile that he could. Ooh. All right, he shot between the legs. That's all he's got. Okay, that's cool. Well, we shall just sort of... We'll coming around. And green. And we'll push him back and shot. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Good job, Des. Obviously, there isn't anything to repair, but Dex is going to be out, a little bit injured for a little bit, but we're going to push the time forward anyway. But we walk out with a cool 1.1 million for that 475,000 investment. But the Scorpion from Battle Fantasy Challenge is even better. What did we have in that one again? Was it the... We had a Gyro XL too, yeah? I'll take an aspirin and all will be good. Heck yes, that's right. Well, I think it's probably going to be a few days. I would imagine it's like single-digit days. He hits you in the head with a rocket. And, I mean, you've definitely come back for more than that. So, and wasn't even any structural damage as far as I could see to the dome. So, not bad at all. Not bad at all. So, right now we get the ammunition cost only came from the single streak SRM6 that launched there. We've got 1.13 million to bank. Oh, I didn't take a look at it, but I'm pretty sure it's only single-digit, yeah? I can't read that one, but oh man, it's just a minor inconvenience. Yes, it is. Well, the nice thing is we do not necessarily have to take any more medium duels because the count currently stands at 2, 1, and 1. So we have the most in heavies. Nice if we can get some assaults going as well, because after all, the assaults are where you can get the super heavies, and that would be really lucky if magically one of those drop. I don't know if the Juggernaut, can we get the Juggernaut as well as a hero mech? Does that count as a hero mech? I mean, it's pretty heroic to me. I mean, it's a singleton, right? R9T1, I think, with the 20 hard points. I mean, that would be hilarious. You get one Juggernaut for AMS and one Juggernaut for actually pinging things. I mean, that would be perfect. We buy one, we win one. That'd be great. We just need 5 more. So it's a matter of whether it spawns or not. It's not important. He understood what I said. He also speaks German. Oh, no, it's true. He does. All right, here we go. We're ready. So he's out for... Oh, 12 days. Never mind. 12 days. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and advance it. We've got 5 days on the tick. So this is really the bad part. Oof. Pil Pala. I don't think Pil Pala is going to be Smooth Criminal because Pil Pala, if I remember, is the Shao Kala. Let's take a look. So navigation Pil Pala. We got a new flashpoint out there. Right now. Here we go. So... Unwelcome guests, Pilpala. House Merrick. Lost tech items as a reward. Okay. And that's about it. Everything else is the same. We'll let them tick. We'll let them go. Let's go over to the store. Take a look. Don't you have to repair? I don't think so. Because there wasn't any structural damage. But we can definitely check. Yeah. We're looking good. We're looking fine. Everything's looking clean. Battle armor's good. Vehicle's definitely good. I think we're good. So we'll stop by this store. I don't think the tick meant that we get a new change in store contents, but I would like to look. Oh, it did. Okay, so there is a Juggernaut here. It's 23.48 million. We definitely have enough. It is not the one that we're looking for. We're looking for the T1 variant, the R9 T1. They've got a Hauptmann. Interesting. They've got a 95-ton assault. Oh, it's the one with the Stogie right here. That's crazy, yeah? If the Irby mission shows up, please do it. What's the Irby mission? We've got Lynx, Prometheus, Sturmfeuer, Volk, Wolfhound, and we'll just do a quick pass. Dissolving, Medium Pulse, Inferno, Laser AMS, Light Gauss, Mortars, Plasma Rifle, Sniper Artillery, Thumper Cannon, Thunderbolt 10s. Currently, we've got 2 already. So I guess if we want more, we can get those. Engine Compact, Precision Computer, Foot Omega. We've got 1 Assault and 1 Heavy. That's perfect. Improved Jump Jets, LRM Fire Control System, Achilles Battle Armor Airdrop, Heavy Laser Turret again. Nice. Piloting support. We should have 2 of those already. Supercharger, very nice. And then ammunition, yeah. You chose the option your armor damage is repaired, but you have lower mech tech points. Are you talking about for the career start? The one that we chose was... It was the one with the upgraded engines. Is that what you're talking about? Because we did choose that one. We've got Silver Bullet UX5. Ooh, Thunderbolt 10 ammunition. 4? This might be a sign. I guess we can get them. They're only 38,000. Do we have? Yes, we do. But we have one triple strength my armor right now for our Atlas 2, just chilling there. But when I did a quick run of it, it looked like it was going to be something like 4 million plus to outfit it, which is why I waited. Yeah. There's a flashpoint you play with an Irby. Oh, I know the one you're talking about with Horvat. Is that right? I think his name is Horvat. Professor Horvat, I think. So let's go and pick up the assault mech duel and the heavy mech duel. That's going to push us forward by another one. That's going to be 2 and 3. And then for Amiel, just in case, we're also going to pick up the 2 Thunderbolts right here. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Here we go. So we dipped down just under 23 million, but it's going to be fine. We've got, Insurgent Leader if you want to get that rep. Game World Duo, Heavy Meal. Let's do Assault Mech. It's a solo duel. Get all the money, 1.3 million. The one from whom you also receive your Christmas present. Yes, Professor Horvat. I know who you're talking about. With the indelible musk. That's what it is. And for it, I think we'll go with a BigBoned Bun. If they close the gap, though, that might be kind of hard. So maybe we'll go... Well, the Leaping Banjira is going to be kind of volatile. Let's go with a BigBoned Bun. Tanker did such a good job. And we'll toss him in here. We just kind of got to keep our distance a little bit. 4.5 skull solo duel urban environment. We're going to plus up on the assault duel. And we'll also plus up on the... Oop, bring that down. Plus up on the heavy duel as well. So right now, after these two, it's going to look like this. 3, 2, 1. We need to hit 6 with either heavy or assault. The enemy also has to have ECM for you to have a problem. That's true, but since it's a dueling mech situation, my guess is they will, but I don't know. I don't really know. If it were me and I'm in a duel, I'd have some type of jamming equipment or something like that, you know? And a lot of these are very specialized and focused on actually taking out a singular opponent as quickly as possible. So I can't count it out. Let's put it that way. Definitely can't count it out. And what's weird is we are going to be in an urban environment, and at least I don't really have to worry about being flanked too badly, because I can always put tank hair right between, like on a road between 2 different buildings, and we do have decent-ish armor with 1900, so I'm hoping that's going to be enough. And they can't like pop him in the head or anything like that, so they can't just instantly end the fight. So I think he's going to have enough staying power, at least in a 1v1 type of situation. Just no idea what we're going to find, because in theory they could bring up to 150 tons as well, right? Because the range was 80 tons to 150 tons. You can't bring your Colossal Turtle, which I think is a little silly. Actually, it's not really silly. I mean, that makes sense. You don't want to grind out everything in a Colossal Turtle, but it would be pretty darn awesome if they could bring Super Heavies as well, if anyone's seen that. Bunnies are baiting with the butt. Bunny tails are replacing ECM very, very well. Baiting with the butt just kind of comes naturally. Let's be real. Because after all, if you're going to bait with anything, you got to give them a little bit of green and then let them hit the incredibly armored, like, rear muscles that you got. I can't take 150 tons of the giant turtle with me. If you could only bring like 1 leg, right? All right, we are here. We're ready. We're in an urban environment and we have to meet in the middle. So let's go in and just kind of weave our way in the buildings, kind of get an idea of what we're up against first. There we go. We have... He's mirroring our movement, 85 tons. Okay, we got an 85 tonner. Looks like he can consistently double turn us if they want to. So we're going to tuck on in, see what they got. Let them come closer.
Let's do it.
So that's turn 1 there.
I'm here.
And I'm actually going to...
What now?
We might as well get out. Give him a ping. 4 evasion, 5 evasion. 5 is right into him. Oh, we'll come out. We'll come out. You can fight against a gigantic urban mech that weighs 150 tons. Oh, really? Here? Oh, that's so cool. The Irby King. Longbow 8Q with a lot of thunderbolts. This is probably like Amiel's dream right here. Send 5. Oh, that's 2 in the middle. 1 in the leg. 3 in the middle. 4 in the middle. 4 out of 5 PPCs directly in the middle. He has 29 armor left. Here it comes. The big salvo. Hits with 1. He hits with 1. He hit with 1. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, yay. Well, that's okay. One evasion, sure. Why not?
Advancing.
We have the chance. We'll go straight to core. Eat him in the tummy. Oh, we didn't hit the tummy at all, but we did push him back on the initiative order. Oh. We're actually going to eat these, though. Oh, and he pinged tank hair in the head, but he resisted. Well, I guess it doesn't look like he has ECM, right? So if we kick him... No, that's not going to do it. Seems like we can't shoot him when we kick. Yeah, we can't shoot him when we kick. So let's get a little distance, flip it around, and do our best. Here we go.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, he gave us the side. I guess that's smart. He's kind of rotating it.
Huzzah!
Here he comes. Oh, that's kind of pathetic. If I'm that's kind of pathetic. Also, this mech is better at punching the longbow.
What? No.
He doesn't even have the cockpit in his head. You have your cockpit in the torso. We have a pretty good mech.
Oh boy.
Well,
Here
in
we
that
go.
case, straight to the middle. He barely has anything. Yep, that'll do it. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, well, we popped off half of it. Oh, our mech is. That's true. It is. It is. Oh, yeah. Yep. Should we just stand...
I'm here.
Let's...
Move
Yeah, we'll
to
just...
position.
All right, here we go. Yep, there we go. That's it. That's how he likes it. There we go. Down he goes. God, this is so powerful. I like this mech.
Go.
When I first started Battletech, I had two Griffins. Two standard Griffin 1 ends. They had the LRM-10 and the PPC. I thought they were the best thing ever. And I loved PPCs, so I had a Vindicator, and then I had the Highlander. That was my lance. So this is feeling right at home right now.
No.
Let's just... Yeah. You know what? Just to give him a chance, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Say so.
Nope, that's the middle. Nope, that's the torso. That's the head. That's the torso. That's the head.
Target pacified.
I don't know if we... It's not really salvageable by us, but I will take it. Good job. Well, for early vanilla game Griffins are good. They are good. The jumping, the PPC, the sensor impairment, the stability damage. Gotta love it, yeah. I never loved the awesome. I was never a fan of the awesome either. I know that from a... I know Tex loves the awesome, and from a cost efficiency standpoint and historically in lore, it's great. I mean, it's tanky, it's cheap, it's efficient, but you never really liked saying to me. Oh, you didn't? Oh, you always loved it then. Then maybe I'm the only one. The big thing is, this is 100 tons, so it already went up in my book because it went up by 2 PPCs. So now it's got 5. It's awesome. Well, we're headed over to the heavy duels now. We have elite amounts of money, 1.337 million C-bills from the payout. That is great. Definitely need the payback here. Let's go ahead and jump on over to the heavies. We can try a different one this time. We can try the creepy bun, but what else could we bring to it? I mean, we've got the bun bungee jumper. That's fast cam. That'd be kind of weird. I don't know how that would work out. We've got our avatar. That's all Artemis 4, but that's a little too fragile. I'm thinking the creepy bun might be worth it, but you got to remember that it's predominantly heat-based and jumping-based, and it doesn't really have I mean, it has a good amount of armor, but the enemy can get around us easily, yeah? Awesome would have been awesome if it was 5 tons less and classified as a heavy. Oh, yes. Yes. With the 3 PPCs? Definitely. I think it's awesome. It's just awesome. The thing looks awesome, and it's a real war pig. As far as war pigs, I really want to like the champion, even though I've never gone to field one, just because it looks like an A10 Warthog. So, yeah. All right, what do we got? Here we are. We are almost back to full. Ronin Depths is still out. Ronin's back in 2. That's awesome. We'll stand by the command center. Let's go ahead and clear up the heavy mech duel this time. So we might do the double Marauder thing. And it's 1.2 for this one. I know War Bun Bun is available, right? Yeah, War Bun Bun's available. Depths is out. Ronin is out. So we should have all our Marauder pilots available. So we've got our... We'll bring the Bun Marauder. Ooh, actually, we've got the Bunny Dragon and the Bun Marauder. That would be very, very nice indeed. I forgot about the Bunny Dragon. Let's go and get Tank over and War Bun Bun. kind of their thing. Oh, actually, we've got Serini as well, right? We are working on Serini. We are. Ooh, we've got the Barguest as well. I forgot about the Barguest. And we also have our Thunderbolt. Oh my. It's tough, it's dirty, it's easy to maintain. Someone thought it looked so plain, like they made a champion lamb. Yes, of course it does. Let's not mess around. We'll get BigBoned Bun in, and here we go. 4 skull difficulty duel in the jungle. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not dissing its capabilities. It's just never spoken to me. That's all. Although it is it's quite a lot of armor. It's got quite a lot of armor. It's very tough, and it has the right hard points. That's for sure. Heck yes. So right now we're sitting at, after this one, it's going to be 3. So we're going to be halfway through to that loot box for our duels. And we're sort of maintaining right at that 25 million mark. Obviously, if we can swing in a little bit of missions for House Steiner, that's going to lower it even further. I don't know by how much. I think right now we get a 5% discount, something like that. It's not like 10%. And then if we get really, really high, I think it can get up to almost a quarter. At least it can in MechWarrior 5. So I'm not too sure, but it's a discount nonetheless. And at that kind of volume of C-bills, that's going to help out a lot. So right now we're sitting at, I think, 24.3 million. And the payout for this should be, after deducting ammunition, probably still at least $1 million. Because we're shooting like Gauss rifle ammunition and things like that, and UAC 5 ammunition. But it's nothing too expensive. And it's all energy for the Bun Rotter, so definitely no ammunition costs there, yeah? We're just going to try and keep our distance, see them from afar, keep the high ground. If they're over there, they've got to come down into the valley if they want to assault us, so we'll just break over to the left, break over to the right, and kind of get split and hit from multiple angles, yeah? What do they got? So right now we're dealing with, looks like a Ostrock and maybe a Black Knight, I'm not too sure. So at the lead there, we got a really fast, an Eben Legatus Ultra Plasma Rifle. The heck is an Ultra What makes it Ultra? That's kind of scary. That's probably a lot of heat. Good thing we're in the rain.
Ready for orders.
Well, we got the Bun Rotter. I guess, what's the chance to actually hit this guy? 17%. That's not so great. So we'll just break line of sight. If he's got line of sight weaponry, we'll just hold right here. And then on 5... Oh, that's the Ultra. All right, he connected Plasma Residue. Big hit there. Hey there, Zakthos. Thank you so much for the subscription with your Twitch Prime. I know you can only use it in one place, and I really appreciate you choosing us. Do they all have That is not... That was that Ostrock. Do they have all plasma? These guys coordinated. 60 tons here, yeah? Shoot several times per round, but has less damage and less... Oh, okay. Well, let's get some sight on them. Here we go. Walk it up. What do we got? I don't think we really need AMS. We've got the Eben Legatus. And let's send it. Got a connection there. Kind of all over the place, yeah? BigBoned Bun. We'll walk it on to the side. Got some shots. And we'll just hit him anywhere. Sensor impairment. Gotta love it. There it is. We're hitting pretty consistently to the arm and the leg, which is perfect. And the same arm and leg at that. And we might see he's pulling away. Oh, why is he pulling away? He just left this guy alone. Is he scared or is he... That's not good. I mean, sure. I kind of feel bad for you. If it were me, I'd be shooting at the Bun Rotter, but I guess I didn't have that opportunity. Let's go ahead and reserve down. Tank hair. We shall... pull back, I guess. Here we go. If he's pulling back, we'll manage that distance. We'll cool it with the UAC and just kind of take a ping and hope for the best. Didn't ping him there, that's fine. But Bun Rotter doesn't have to do the sprint, so that is perfectly fine. He hasn't shot at the Bun Rotter yet. We got BigBoned Bun. He's got the chance. We can just stay here. Sometimes got to just for kicks it straight to the head. And we at least hit with all 3. We'll take it. We've got 0 evasion. Tank hair's ready. He'll walk it forward. We get the 2. Not sprinting. Precise strike. We'll push him back on the order. UAC is now rearmed. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. And we're pinging out. And we ping the head a little bit. Kind of rock the cockpit from side to side. Eben Legatus is backing on up. Ultra Plasma. So they can shoot twice. That's pretty fancy. I wonder if it probably uses more plasma rifle ammunition, yeah?
Standing by.
BigBoned Bun just gonna Battle Lord, not even move, just send it.
Copy
His
that.
friend backed away, so we might as well take full advantage and try and make every little shot count. Panic level critical indeed. Tank Hair's not gonna move, make every shot count. Just hit with everything that you got. That looked like it hit the head. And there it is. It beamed the dome for the second time. Guys backing up again. Oh my gosh, is it because we're hitting his head? Are we like, oh wait, we were also sensor repairing. I forgot. Where's his friend? Not much of a friend.
Yeah.
I mean, friends don't let friends fight in gladiatorial duels alone, right? Well, this guy did. Let's go in and send some more. Just don't stop. Don't stop impairing. Well, he's almost, oh, he's just gonna stand there. All right, well, here we go. We'll just pop right in the torso. We'll cool off the UAC. Just send it.
Right.
There it is. Where's his friend? Is he gonna come back? Did he give in? Is he gonna punch out? Is he hiding? Is he in a cave? I don't think I've ever had this happen before. Although, to be fair, maybe that's why arenas actually have walls, so you can't just literally run to the next county.
Yes, Commander.
Well, I guess we actually have to move up. I didn't actually expect to do this, but that's fine. It's a search and destroy now. He's like, I have you right where I want you. We've got the Dante giving more burn. I guess it makes sense why it's called the Dante. Double plasma rifle, SRM4. That basically had with the two ultra plasma rifles, the two plasma rifles, the equivalent of 6 shots per turn. But now it's just down to 2 because he didn't want to support his ally. We're going to go ahead and tune up that UAC now that it is cooled off. We're just going to try and just send whatever we got, yeah? Ravager battle armor is evil. I'm currently flying these things with the Dakota and shooting at people from the sky. It's disgusting. Light mech with light medium mech dissolve as if they had nothing. Oh, the Ravager's awesome. We got so lucky to be introduced to them when we started with the Marian Hegemony, and oh my gosh, they're glorious. You are not wrong, sir. Well, sometimes you got to just for kicks, sit straight to the head. We'll just send 2. Stay cool here. Nice connect there. Beautiful. Here we go. Double plasma rifle. Oh, and he connects with 1 Inferno gel spewing everywhere. But guess what? It's 2v1. So we're climbing. We're right on in. We get to focus right on him. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. And Tank Hair hits it again. That's 3 for 3 for all of his targeted headshots. We got the BigBoned Bun. We're going to go in and bring it around to the backside. Got the shots. Tune up for 3. Tune up for 2. Send 2. 1 and 2. There we go. Full in. You got 5 of these things. Oh my gosh. You are a true Ravager connoisseur, my good sir. Tank Hair's ready. Get it around. Point blank shot. Go. I know the Gauss rifle has got that minimum range, but I mean, at this point, he's running from us. We're just going to get in and just keep the pressure on. Battle Lord. Actually, no. This way we can shoot 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. We're connecting. And he nails the bunny dragon this time, so it's going to be up to our bun rodder to actually push on this turn. The tank hair is just going to move over, maybe just shoot the ballistic stuffs. We'll cool it on the ER mediums and send the rest. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. There it is. Beautiful. All right, clean. Very clean. No repairs at all. Gotta love it. Technically for salvageable parts, but the only thing we're salvaging here are C-bills and our reputation. All right, beautiful. So we are halfway through the heavy duels. All we need are 3 more, and we'll be able to get ourselves a brand new hero mech kill. Clean. Aftermath, very, very messy. Ooh, gotta love it. Oxford is always the speaker of truth here in the Bunny League. Thank you so much. Well, I'm not too sure how many of these contracts we can get at once. I think they only spawn 3 at a time. Obviously, there's also lights and there's also mediums. Very possible we don't get any heavies or assaults. I will say this, though. While we are trying to stay to get through 6 different duels of a class, if we do see the Juggernaut R9T1 and we get it, I'm just going to head out. I'm not going to wait for the hero mech, but yeah. All right, what do we got here? So right now we've ticked over. We just went over the month. I think the big thing is we probably have to wait until the middle of the month, probably like the 15th or so, maybe the 10th actually, since the tick over in the shop was the 25th. And then that means that we'll only need about 9 or 10 days, right? Into the month. And then we should be able to get another store refresh, yeah? Per Battle Armor 2 PPCs and King David Gauss rifles, that's the way. That is awesome. I think they started with the heavy recoilless rifles, and those things are devastating. Obviously, they have less ammunition for sure. Oh my gosh, I just spilled my drink. I will be right back. Oh my god. First of the month always changes. My oh my.
This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die.
So apparently the bunny man was talking to the bunnies and was gesturing at the same time and forgot that he had a drink in his hand. So now the bunny black log for the first time looks like this. It looks like it's bleeding or something. Jeez Louise, man. Well, all right, great, cool beans. So we're right at the tick. We've gone 30 days in. We can wait a few. Stop by the mech bay here. Oh, Neuro Helmet, thank you so much, Tuberah. All right. Okay, so let's see what we got. We are now no repairs here. Perfect. So we just got to advance. We're going to advance till we're 9 days in. I think that's going to be enough. I have books that look like that. Bath plus book can be a problem. I understand. Ooh, Cavalor. Flashpoint no longer available. That's a good thing, actually. So now we are 7 days in. We'll wait 2 more. There we go. Beautiful. So let's hold right here. We'll go over to the store. It might have changed. If the R9T3 is gone, it has cycled over. Hauptmann, R9T3 is still here, which means they only have the one mission available, I believe. If we head on down, we're looking at... There we go. Light mech duel only. So it has not ticked over in those 14. So what we can do is advance. We did 9. We'll do 5 more days. 1, 2, 4, and ooh, hello. Oh, this is a good, if it aligns with this, that would be excellent with the Merc News subscription, because that's every couple of weeks, I think. So let's go over to the store. It might have ticked. Alicorn. Oh. We are getting closer. It went T3 and T2. We want the T1. That's the one we're looking for. My gosh. Oh, that is exciting. That is so freaking exciting. Oh, I cannot believe we're here. We're at 25.5 million. We're just hanging tight right in there while still making our way over to a heavy hero mech, or heavy or assault hero mech. Sniper cannon, Thunderbolt 10s. Right there. We have 4, I think. Yeah, we got 4. Thunderbolt 15s. We have 1. So I'll grab another. Anything else? We've got the same contract. Here we go. Assault and heavy. Perfect. We got another 2. We'll grab both. That's going to take us basically 4 out of 6. I've now got big... Oh, congratulations. Hardened armor is amazing. Congratulations on Better XO. Lower leg Kung Fu. We have Achilles, Standard Shredder, Valiant Airdrop, Thunderbolt Fire Control System. How many of these do we have? Do we have enough? I think I got some. We have 1. Oh, well, we probably want to buy these too. Okay, so let's take a look. I'm assuming the hiring hall ticks over as well, right? No, they don't. It stays still. Very interesting. Okay, well, let's get into the command center and keep moving. We've got our assault mech class, our heavy mech, solo duel and solo duel, urban environment. Let's go in for the Highlands. 948,000. I mean, obviously, the Awesome has been doing an awesome job, but we can definitely try something different. We can get Annie, and we're not going to be moving very much, but it definitely hits. I don't know how effective it'll be. 3.5? I think it should be good enough. Let's do it. We're going to bring the Leaping Bunjita this time, just to be different, yeah? The job hall jumps over every time you fly away from the planet. Oh, okay. You're talking about for the hiring hall. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go in and boost the assault counter. We're going to boost the heavy counter. So now we are looking like this. So we've got 4, 3, and 1. Yeah. So we're 4 out of 6 for the heavies after this next duel. And then we're going to be 3 out of 6 for the assault duels. And then we're getting there. We're getting there. And we've also advanced the store. Now they've got 2 out of 3 different Juggernaut variants there. We're looking for that fabled T1, yeah? Sometimes it has to be described in a strange way. Google Translator doesn't always do what it's supposed to do. Well, the nice thing is we have a common understanding in Battletech, right? So you say it, and I get what you mean. Yeah. So we can kind of meet each other in the middle, cross the gap, so to speak, and come up with the right solution and answer. So I'm going to finish this drink before I spill it again. All right. I should probably... I'm going to take this book, and I'm just going to dangle it right here, and hopefully it will dry during the stream. That's exactly what you're thinking too. High five. See, that's what's so cool. If you have 2 people working together where they have the same interest to the same end, I mean, you really don't have to work as hard, right? That's like my favorite situation. All right, what do we got? So we got our leaping Bungetta this time. Not fast at all, but we do have Annie. In the distance, we've got the guy. Is he fast? Is he slow? 80-ton Victor with a Gauss rifle. Okay, the Dragon Slayer. Well, kind of fits. Kind of fits. We look kind of like a lizard. Kind of like a dragon, the leaping Bungetta. And there he is, the Dragon Slayer. Definitely faster. We're going to overload this. 4 evasion is going to be hard to hit. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. 30% go cluster is going to help us. Definitely shave some things off. So let's get moving. 24. We could sprint a little farther, but we'll definitely take a hit. I'm thinking we hop back. I mean, there's that obstruction there. It's not going to be clean at all. So let's move, brace.
Let's go.
So we'll get some high damage reduction. 39%. He moves. He gets the shot. He connects on the arm. He's got a PPC as well, so sensor impairment, but he missed. So that helps us. But he knows about the obstruction, so yeah, standard PPC Gauss rifle, that's really what we have to worry about. So if we come on over, we've got a clean line. We can probably switch over to Slug, Battle Lord, or actually, we'll just try and hit him anywhere.
Copy that.
Decent pings there. His torsos are looking pretty rough.
Do this.
He's got the Gauss rifle still, got the PPC still. He's peeking. He's peeking. Very, very smart play, actually. The fact that he's sticking to the rock, hoping, or at least forcing us to move, maybe stretch a little farther than we're comfortable with. And we'll get on over. We've got a nice clean line here. We've got the slugs. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. There it is. All right, great, cool. He does not have a torso mounted cockpit. All right, yeah. Okay, so now we can get into our heavy duel, clear that off, and we're going to be sitting in a beautiful 4 out of 6 for the heavies and 3 out of 6 for the assaults after that fight right there. Heck yes. Well, I think that was very clean. Although I was impressed with his play. Him staying at the rock and kind of peeking out left and right, forces you to adjust. Otherwise, you have an obstruction in the way. Not as good of a chance. And in such a big mech like that, anything unsettling your guns or anything, or your torso or its orientation, gonna cause some problems for you, I'd imagine. After this, I think we should probably, after we do the heavy duel in the urban environment, I think we should actually stop and look at the command center. There might be some cool missions available there too. I would assume that Solaris 7 is a rich planet. I'd assume that it has the inner sphere level civilization. I don't know if it's a research planet. I mean, considering the kinds of weird things that they've got here, I wouldn't be surprised if they did have research, but we never know. We never know. It's not also the highest difficulty system as well, so, but I can hope and dream. Maybe they've got some super heavies that they want to test and actual combat, which would be hilarious. It's neither rich nor is it. Oh! Dash the hopes and the dreams, but thank you for clarifying, yeah? Well, we'll see what they've got. We might be so lucky and fight against mercenaries. They're always interesting to fight against. You have 2 planets in the neighboring systems that have these perks. Oh, I like the sound of that tank. I definitely like the sound of that. Thank you so much. You can be our guide, point the way to all of the glory. We are farming and fishing after all. All right, so we are back. Now all we've got to do is start up and get into the heavy missions here. Since this is also, we've got Insurgent Leader. It's against whom? Free Worlds League. So Merrick, and we've got the Prisoner Escort. Not going to do an escort. Seek and Destroy, Battle in the Desert, Free Rosselhog. Very interesting. But we'll start with that heavy mech duel. We've got our solo duel, maximum money 1.35 million. I'm starting to wonder why anyone signs up for duels when we kill all the pilots. Are they really dead though? I mean, they're not dead. I'm sure that they're just sort of like, you know, playing around, having some fun. You know what I mean? Well, that'd be funny if we brought him on Teufel. I mean, there's the creepy bun. We definitely could bring that. It's not really well armed though. I think I'll bring the bunny dragon. That'll be a good time. We can even get Annie in it still. We won't even target the head this time. All right, we won't target the head. We'll just shoot them until they die. That seems like a pretty good plan. All right, great. Perfect. See, this way we're not destroying the pilot. We're actually taking a little bit of care for their well-being and just sort of bludgeoning their mech until it doesn't work anymore. I think that's the real bunny thing to do. So Gauss rifle, Clan UAC 5. We also have 3 ER medium lasers on it. That should be enough. We also have AMS as well. So if they have rockets or anything, we should be able to hopefully survive the initial salvo, and then they basically have nothing left. I don't know what you can necessarily face off against in the heavy class of things that they would have, because the only things that I could think of where I'd be really terrified, well, if they have a Mad Dog, that might be kind of scary, but typically Mad Dogs don't really have a lot of armor, so anything that we send en masse would, I think, should be able to get a breach and a follow-up, and then hopefully get follow-up crits, because if we can get land one good salvo from the ballistic weapons that we have on our current mech, on the Dragonfire, then hopefully the ER medium is going to be able to follow right up, and if not, the second salvo should be enough. And I think we have enough armor to take a blast or two before things get too crazy, and especially with the AMS coverage, we should be fine when it comes to missiles. So I think we've got even like 2 tons of ammunition, so we have sustainability that we don't really need in the duel. Yeah, the worst is a Mad Dog with a what? You can have a railgun? If you saw the video I uploaded, you know what I know what a railgun's capable of. It's like almost 500 damage, depending on the situation. But you can fit that on a Mad Dog? How do you even fit that on a Mad Dog? Is it like a downsized railgun? I know in Rogue Tech we had an ultralight naval PPC, and that actually fit on a King Crab. But it's a King Crab. That makes sense to me. Not so much on a Mad Dog at 60 tons. That's amazing. Good job, engineers. All right, here we are. We've got Annie once again, but this time not in the Leaping Bunjita, this time in the Dragonfire with a Clan Gauss rifle and a Clan UAC 5, as well as 3 ER medium lasers. Oh, I stand corrected. They are the Inner Sphere variant, which actually lets them hit a little bit harder, even though they are heavier. Ooh, what is this? Oh, is that the Prometheus again? Okay, so we probably want to overload our thing. Hang tight, 75. I think it's the Prometheus again. All right, well, overload AMS. We'll just walk it up.
Got it.
Cool and calm, collected. Battle Lord. And shot. Soften him. Oh, he pinged the head anyway. There we go. Oh, all right. So it's a double large variable speed pulse laser variant with 2 medium variable speed pulse lasers and an AC-10. Much different in its configuration. Prometheus 4. Looks like it hit our right torso. We still have 75 armor, so we probably want to angle that away. Has a railgun inside the entire torso. Okay. Oh my god, that is very special and specialized indeed. All right, walk it back. Here we go. Got the shots and hold here. Send it. There it is. Oh wow. All right, that guy's fragile too. Kind of looks like a wannabe Mad Dog. Definitely was mad of that guy. Well, that was clean. We pinged the head. We didn't even try to. And then we pinged with the other stuff, and then it went through. All right, let's go we're gonna tick. Let's see, we've got some options right now. So we're at 4 out of 6 of heavy duels. We're at 3 out of 6. Looks like a coyote. Oh, I can see that. We've got 3 out of 6 for the assaults. Let's let it tick over one more time. None of the missions that are available in the system at the moment really pique my interest. So we'll let it tick over one more time. And then at that point, if it's not the R9T1, we'll see what the duels are that are available. If they've got like a double assault, double heavy, something like that, we'll go and pick it up. Otherwise, I'm thinking maybe we either take one of the missions on the tick over, or we go to a neighboring system that has rich research for House Steiner and actually boost our reputation, because that's going to help our long-term earnings. Yeah, missions may not be interesting, but do they pay? They do, but one of them's an escort for one thing, and then one of them is against the Free Worlds League, and I know we're actually trying to maybe get some stuff from the Free Worlds League as well, if we are lucky, as we pass on south, because they actually have Shiltron Primes from what I am told, where bunnies have actually purchased Shiltron Primes from the stores, and that's pretty cool. That's the double Arrow 4 Shiltrons. Wow, that would be so amazing. That's like, we could probably get rid of most of the vehicles at that point, because we'd have a Shiltron Prime when we'd have a double Long Tom, double Arrow 4. Wow. That's almost 200 tons, but that would be neat. Oh, now that I'm awake, anyone in the home? We can look again. We didn't see anyone this last time. There was Decker, Glitch, and I don't remember the other person. There was another person. Was it? It wasn't Coyote, no. It might have been from the planet that had the smooth criminal flashpoint. Ooh, well, we're on the right side of things, on the western part of the inner sphere, so we just have to head straight south. We can take a double check just in case we missed anything flashpoint wise. We basically got Prototype, Bang of Hounds. This is the new unwelcome guest, Pilpala. Yep. Over here we have Succession. We've got Steel. Oh, Steel Beast is the crab. Oh, but it is for House Steiner. So that's something we could do. That's for House Steiner, and it takes us down where we need to be. We've got Hearts and Minds. I didn't see Steel Beast down there before. We've got Headhunting, and then we've got Long Hunt. So Shaokala, all that kind of stuff. But in the meantime, let's go in and wait for the tick. We'll let that go over. Kind of waiting for 5 days till the finance report. Right now, Comforting Thunder of the Big Guns, 10 mil. No! No. The Tooth of Emir, a mercenary company. While planet side, I just heard from my old Merc unit. Apparently, they've got a unique one-of-a-kind mech available for sale. It's the Schwerer Gustav. Yeah, no, thank you. Well, we need this money. We've been saving for so long, Amul, but thank you. You get one, I get the heavy Gustav for it. For which one, tank? Or which one, Panzer? Okay, on the tick. So we've got 14, 13, 12, 11. Oh, there we go. Got another one. No lasting consequence. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5. Here we go. Let's take a look. To the store. Cross your fingers. Lot of Dagoths. Oh my goodness. Wow. Developed by Vest for the Solaris Arena weapon or shield. Dakota, Fulcrum. Oh, it's the we can get a great turtle. We can get a great turtle, buddies. Oh my god. Hardened medium X pulse. Hardened ER PPC and capacitor. Oh, at least we can see what this is. PPC debuff, 85 damage. Wow. Immune to damage. Unique variant of the ER PPC. It says this weapon has been uniquely hardened against incoming damage, ignores critical hits. Oh, that's cool. And then we've got ER medium. Just made gibberish again. I said the heavy Gustav would get out of the... Oh, that's what you get for it. Oh, we were close again. The T2, not the T1. We've got a Mantis. How about the contracts? Let's take a look. We need assault or heavy. That's what we're looking for. So far, we've been pretty lucky. Long Tom cannon, plasma rifle, sniper cannon, Thunderbolt 20. We've got 2. We've got the same unlimited airdrop contract. Location designators are very nice. We've got light and heavy. We can take the heavy and we'll be 5 out of 6. So I'm definitely going to take that because we will literally be 5 out of 6 of the heavy duels. LRM fire control system. Slayer aerospace, 6 medium lasers. It's not what we're looking for. Tank airdrop beacon, upper arm impede, heavy Gauss ammunition. I mean, that's kind of nice. We've got 4. And I think UX-10. Yeah, that's good. Let's stop by the command center, see what we got. Laser AMS. We actually have a laser AMS thus far, so this hasn't ticked over. We'll go over to the heavy mech class, and let's go in and do the solo duel. We're actually going to bring the Bun Rotter. We're just going to play this one cleanly 4.5. So we will be 1 away after this. We are literally 1 heavy duel away from getting the hero mech. So we'll pull the Bunny Dragon down. We'll get the Bun Rotter, and we're going to get War Bun in there. Yeah, no, yes, absolutely, it was in the store. Yes, I'm not in the market for another laser AMS. We have one right now on our Grasshopper, the Bun Hopper. We have 4 standard AMS. We've got 1 laser AMS on that one, and we can definitely get it onto, I don't know, like any mech that it's basically a Bard and it's a ton of excess heat sinking. Yeah, I love the theme is just constantly that every single thing we have is a bunny. Oh, well, there's actually some we haven't named yet, so we absolutely need to adjust that. Our bar guest has not been outfitted, so not too sure how it's going to turn out. Our Stalker hasn't been outfitted. It's not even in the mech bay right now. Our Atlas 2's just chilling there, but I have some ideas, but it's going to cost quite a few million in order to get it to baseline, so that's going to take a little bit. Yeah. Every mech, every pilot, everything. Bun guest, he's just visiting. Ooh, I like that. Bun guest. I like it. Wow. Can you please remind me? Can we just start with, but instead of guest spelt like that, it'll be G-H-E-S-T or Bun Geist. Oh, actually, you know, the Creepy Bun, which is the Black Marauder, a bit of a ghosty sort of mech, a bit of a horror ghost story, could be a Bun Ghost. Or Bun Geist. Geist is different though. G-E-I-S-T, yeah? All right, let's do it. So we're going to be 5 out of 6, 1 away from a hero mech. We got to do a dual theme team. Heck yes. Oh, same map. We know this one. No idea who they've got, so we'll just break left. 6 evasion on the road. Geist, G-E-I-S-T, yeah? Hold. They're not moving. We'll get that and tuck in. And we have a Helepolis. That's a weird dueling mech. 75 tonner. Helepolis is out there at reserve down. He's on 4. He's not going to target the ground, I don't think. Can we double turn this guy? We might be able to double turn this guy. He has sniper, cannon, clanny, or PPC, and a snub nose. I do not want to get in direct line of sight of this guy. Jeez Louise. Wow. He doesn't have arty, he has a cannon. Yeah, no kidding. Well, we can, if we were ace pilot, this would be perfect, but I'll settle with this.
Let's hit him hard.
And then we can actually reserve to 1. Let him move, please. Almost in the sport cloud. We'll walk it out.
Confirm.
And sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight to the head. To the leg. He still hits shots. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Well, let's go ahead and make sure it's a little bit difficult for him. We'll move. Where's he at? 75. He can definitely get over on the next one if we try to double turn this guy. So that's not the smart play. Let's bring it around. Hold. Oh. His name is Boomstick. All right, we've got an opportunity. Boy. Here, bring her back. What are we looking at? 3, 4. Gosh, let's just weather the storm and hope for the best. Sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight to the head. Oh, no, that's not it, but it is sensor impaired. We might get lucky. Ooh. All right.
Damage, Commander. Ready for
we
orders.
get to run a little bit.
Aye, aye.
Stay away from the blast. Battle Lord. Shot. Come on. God, he's got reinforced legs. That's pretty nasty. Holy crap, that's terrifying. Well, he whiffed it. We get to go.
Commander.
All right, walk it behind.
I copy.
God, if he lands a shot to our rear, we're done.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Oh, he's going down. So he's got to stand up. Oh gosh, if he in theory could get to the backside and land a sniper cannon right to the rear. Oh god. Oh, this is kind of scary. We're playing with more than just fire. Okay, sprint.
Going full throttle.
And we can actually aim this time right into the torso. There it is. Pop half of it. He still has a sniper cannon with standing malice.
Hit something good.
I know, yeah, but you never know. It's still rolling RNG. Ooh. Oh god. It still feels close.
What's up, boss?
All right, well, let's get over. I guess we'll get over to his sniper cannon side and just smack him.
Target acquired.
And down he goes. Oh, yes. Fall again. He finally took an injury. Has to feel cool. Yeah, no kidding. He's pointing in the general direction. Hit near. He just has to aim at the ground near our feet. That's it. Okay, so he's gaining distance. Perfect.
Yes, Commander.
Walk it out. Shot to the rear.
Taking the shot.
Oh, oh boy. Oh, jeez Louise.
Hell yes.
Go war bun.
Copy that.
And let's hit that torso
Locked on.
with a sniper cannon. There it is, and he's out. Woo! That feels a little too close. Doesn't matter if he's standing up. Doesn't matter if he's at the rear. He's got a sniper cannon. All that has to happen is RNG rolls his way just once. And it could be not so great for the bunnies. So I'm feeling pretty lucky right now. That puts us at 5 out of 6. So currently the tally's at 5 out of 6, 3 out of 6 for the assault duel. And then the medium duel is just what it is. So far so good. I'm actually going to strike the medium duel from the record. We'll close that right there, and we'll just track the heavy and the assault. That's all I'm really interested right now. So we can wait for the tick over to the next month, see if they've got a heavy, pick up from there. And on top of that, that's going to refresh the missions in the command center as well. So very nice. Juggernaut braces, when you use it, melee isn't suicidal then. 1.32 million. We are getting paid. I think we had like 25.3. That'll put us into 26. So we're actually climbing little by little. That's very nice indeed. And we actually get to cycle the store at dead even or profit. So that's pretty darn awesome. Okay, where are we at? Currently, I think we're just a few days till the finance period. So we should be able to take over. That'll take over the command center at the very least. Not the store, but the command center. Yes, yeah. Pay to win in the Bunny League. We're paid to win. Oh, heck yes. High five. That's what we're talking about, green team. So right now, we're sitting at, I think we're going to be halfway to 27 million. So like 26.5, 26.4, something like that. And then at that point, we should be able to sit, after the payment, we'll drop back down to like either under 25, like close to 25, or just above 25. And we should still have enough at our current reputation level to buy a Juggernaut if needed. And we can always sell some things if we need to, because we actually still have a lot of things that we can sell from spring cleaning. So let's give it just a moment. We'll tick over the month. Then we'll check. The store will not have refreshed by that point. So we'll let it tick to 5. Although I do want to go to the mech bay. We're sitting at 27 million. That's awesome. We do need to do a quick repair of the bunny dragon like that. 1,200 sea bills. That's perfect. So there's our repair. We'll tick over farther. New flashpoint in Bellerophon. 25.8 million afterwards. That's fantastic. I'm excited to see the Awesome 2 get some PPCs he can fire in melee. Ooh, yes. That'd be amazing. First of all, Bellerophon came online. I don't think that is Smooth Criminal, but I do want to take a look. So down here in Bellerophon, we have White Lies. That's not it. And now we can take a look at the command center and see what the missions are. Nothing available. Oh my. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Apparently they didn't want to give us any missions. They don't like us. To the store. It's still the same all the day goths. So let us tick forward. We need to hit, I think, 9 days in, if I remember correctly. So there it is. 4, and 3. Ooh, Kel's request. Oh, is this the one where he gives us double heat sinks? Sure, we'll do 500,000. We get a command console. Never mind. I didn't realize we get a command console. Well, that's pretty cool. I'll take that. So the command console is one of the only things that actually gives lance-wide benefits in the form of that indirect accuracy. That's what Panzer Bun was talking about yesterday. Let's stop by the store. It should be a tick over. We're looking for that R9T1. So Bombard, Axeman part, Great Turtle 3, Great Turtle 5, Hollander, Mantis. Oh, I don't think they even have a Juggernaut. Oh, drat. Arrow 4, Bombast Laser, Gauss Rifle, Heavy Rifle, Improved Medium, Binary Laser, Laser AMS, Plasma Rifle, Snub Nose PPC. We've got Thunderbolt 5 and 10, Battle Armor Handhold. We got the standard airdrop contract. Location designators once again. Definitely want those. There's an Assault, no Heavy. I'll take the Assault. We'll do the Assault, and then we shall move to another system and come on back. And at least we'll be able to do a different type of mission, maybe mix it up just a little bit. Yeah, we got rangefinders. That's okay. We'll buy the Assault contract here. Foot Axe, that's true. The Foot Axe is there. You are correct. Let's see. How much was it? We got the Foot Axe. It is 15%, 285. That's pretty nice. Definitely take that. I definitely got. I want another location designator, but I'm gonna hold. We don't want to burn all the money. We'll go over to the command center. We now have a mission. We'll do the assault mech duel. Do a duel. We'll go in and bring the same, just so we don't have to think too hard here. And the nice, urban environment again. They like to make it a little bit difficult on the computer to slow things down just a little bit. But once we get through it, we'll be able to move on to greener pastures out here. Let's get our awesome 8Q2 with a standard PPCs. We'll get Tank Hair in that. He's kind of our specialist for this. Ability to go stone cold, ability to do a lot of things. We can actually go double big guns instead of having the hopper too, right? So we'll just form this wall of 200 tons. 4 skull difficulty, do a duel in an urban environment with 200 tons worth of mechs. So we're going in with the biggest that we got. Not necessarily the biggest in the form of Vs, but the biggest mechs that we have. It would be really cool. Be really cool if they decided to drop in with a big turtle as well, yeah? So right now we are going to sit at 5 and 4. So 5 out of 6 for the heavy duel and 4 out of 6 for the assault duel. We shall leave the system right after this one. Come on back a little bit later. But we're going to try to find the closest rich and research system so that we might potentially spawn something very special. Otherwise, we'll just do a mission there, do a mission or two if they are interesting, and then come on back. Because after all, that will guarantee that we'll refresh the store and also the hiring hall, as Vergent puts it, yeah? So right now I'm thinking if it's a dual, they're probably not going to come in with super heavies, I would think. Because a super heavy would mean that they'd have to either go really, really low with the other one. Actually, I don't know if they follow they necessarily follow the tonnage rules. So if they brought like a great turtles are not super heavies. They're 100 tons. It's the colossal turtle that is 200 tons. Okay, never mind. So they could bring double great turtles. That'll be hilarious. Definitely be a lot to burn through. And I think that most of the great turtles, they have torso mounted cockpits or DNI cockpits, don't they? So that means blowing off their heads not really going to do it, but legging them, oh my god, that would suck. Legging them would really, really suck. Bloody changed the loot pool at some point because that was the absolutely ridiculous thing you ever got before. Are you talking about the colossal turtle? Because that was the absolutely ridiculous thing you ever got before. I'm guessing you mean Bloody Doves changed the loot pool for the contracts. So like the loot box you get at the end of 6 fights within a weight class for duels, because the colossal turtle was a ridiculous reward to get. I think that's what you mean. I could be wrong. All right, here we go. This is going to be 4 out of 6 of the assault duels here. We're actually keeping ourselves pretty even monetarily despite the purchases. And we are in an urban environment. Not too sure what we're going to face up against. We have 200 tonners here. They've got 90 and 100. So they have 10 tons less than we do.
Orders.
Annie is very, very slow, but if we can draw them out into the middle, that'll be good for us. So he's just going to tuck on over, hold. So we shall reserve down to 1. They'll counter reserve, of course. Could be what was said, but not what was read. That referred to something from before that has been in the chat for... Oh, gotcha. That makes more sense. Thank you so much. BigBoned Bun, suck on forward. We're actually going to go across the middle if we can get them to commit. We got 90. I guess we could kind of destroy the buildings. We don't have to worry about any collateral damage. We'll go down to 1 here. We'll get tank hair. We can come out into the water, keep ourselves cool when we do it. And we'll blast away at... Let's go ahead and hit this one.
Here we go.
There we go. 5 PPC should do it. Now there's a window to fire through. By the way, you can get 2 enemies with a hunt. Oh my gosh, at the same time? You've had that before? Oh, that's amazing. All right, there's an Atlas 8S. Oh, those are huge. 2. Oh my God.
At me.
That is 2 Thunderbolt 20s and a UAC 20. And those hit us a bit right on the arm. That's terrifying. Well, let's... yeah, that's not... That's cool. Maybe we should keep our distance, because then he's not going to be very effective, right? Hold. Hang tight, hang tight. 90 tonner. Where's he going? Where's he going? Juggernaut. R9T3. These are terrifying. These are terrifying. Oh my God. I mean, he's very hot right now, but these are terrifying. Let's pull back a little bit. I don't want to be close to this at all. Let's run away. Yes, run, bunnies, run. Here we go. We're nice to see you. See you later from far away. The thing is evil. All you can do is run close enough and hope it doesn't hit you. Well, I mean, if you want... Oh my God. Well, what about Annie? Can he get close enough? We've got a line. We've got a line. Here we go. Sometimes you got to... Oh, is he... Did he shut down? No, he didn't. Okay, sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight ahead of the Juggernaut.
I copy.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Heck yes, yay! Now it's 2v1. All right, cool. Well, I mean, he's back in the wind. Oh, look at him. Oh, this is so creepy. It's like a horror movie where he's just like peeking around the corner. He's like, I see you. You're like, oh no, please no. BigBoned Bun. Oh, actually, BigBoned Bun can fire, and we outrange him, don't we? I mean, kind of. We kind of outrange him. Bring it around, bring it around, bring it around. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, oh! We see you back. There. If you're further away, the Thunderbolts will hit you more easy. Well, I mean, not anymore. All right, great. Good news. Good job, bunnies. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's move out of the system. Perfect. Jesus. That's how you can solve the problem. This is how you could solve the problem. Wow. That was terrifying, though. Oh, my God. I don't think I've seen a loadout like that. I didn't even realize you could fit that much into an Atlas. Dear jeez Louise. Wow. That is very impressive. That is nothing short of impressive. Well, we have no missions to do here, and we have cleared out all the heavy or assault contracts in the current cycle, and there are no juggernauts in the shop right now. So let's go to the nearest rich and research planet, kind of roll the dice, do a mission or two there, and we'll come on back, and then we should still have enough funds, hopefully, and hopefully raise our reputation with House Steiner as well. That's my hope. Yeah, pity no loot. That's true. That's true. But we get money. I think it's like 1 point. Was it 1 point? Ooh, 1.1. Very, very nice indeed. Okay, so great. We are now at 24.5 million C-bills. We still have salvageable parts that we can sell to top us off if needed. If you're willing to field a suicidal low amount on armor, you can fit a lot of things. You're not wrong. As Garrison would put it, it's called the Dilligaff. It's the do I look like I give a right? Yeah. I guess you have still a ton of vehicles to sell. So here's the thing. Vehicles, as far as I'm aware, vehicles don't really sell for very much. As in, like, sometimes even 2-digit C-bills, not even 100 C-bills. So I'm not really... I mean, yes, I could sell them, and at the very least, it would lower the upkeep a little bit, right? There is that. So that would make it a little bit cheaper to run the squad. And as we move on forward, probably going to have a little bit more mechs. We're no longer the Bunny Motor Club. We are now the Bunny League. So that is a very, very good point. Yeah, they do. Sometimes they sell 250,000 apart. That's typically for assaults, I would think, right? Like if you've got a Puma or something like that. But that's a good point. That's a good point. Very, very good point. Oh, no, not even. Wow. Very impressive. I know in Rogue Tech, if you had parts of, I think it's like the Seth Stealth Bomber, is that right? It's like the Flying Fortress, right? And they had another one looks very similar to that. Those sold for a lot. Yeah, there are a few vehicles that give you a bit of money. You have to take a look at what you have there. I don't think I have any. We'd have to pull them out of and put them in storage in order to do it though, right? Let's take a look at the mech bay first. We don't have any repairs to do. Let's move on. So we're going to go over to the navigation screen and take a look at the closes, rich, and research. So we're just going to do research right here. We are currently in this location. We do have one close by. 5 skull rich research. That's looking mighty fine. Hopefully they'll actually, if they're friendly, will they assign high level missions to us? It's only 12 days, 45,000. That's still within the same finance period, so that's actually really nice. For example, an LRM carrier, if they have some electronic components, it's more like fluff. This is one of those 2 planets. New Kyoto sounds awesome. I'm down for it. We'll just keep an eye out down below, see if any flashpoints fly by. Does anyone know where Smooth Criminal is located? Like what planet? So that if we see that, we automatically know. Yeah, we got to pay attention to that one. There's Tripoli, Clan Jade Falcon. We no longer have a -10 tech point malice from helping good old Morgan kill. And I love the fact it is so close. You weren't kidding when you said it was close. 12 days is like nothing. 45,000 Seabills to travel. We're going to still be sitting in our 24 mil plus, yeah? Oh, I stand corrected because of the last one, 25 mil plus. Host a mass viewing event. Yes. Morale increase. Gotta love it. We actually have the appropriate lounge for the business, yeah? And we are 3 days from New Kyoto. There we go. Merlin system. That one sounds basic. I don't think that would be Smooth Criminal, but we definitely want to take a look. So we are 1 day from arrival. We'll stop by the navigation screen regardless. We got to go to Merlin and see what just appeared. So we're zooming it on out. We come on down south. What do we got out here? I think Merlin is one of these 4. Bourbon and Battle Mix, that's Merlin. That is also vanilla. We may have to go in and actually kind of start cycling them ourselves, but that's not our top priority right now. I really want to get that Juggernaut while it is still fresh in the mind and fresh within the current system. So we'll stop by the store. What do they got? This is in New Kyoto, Rich Research, 5 skull difficulty Steiner system. Right now they've got Alicorns, all the big stuff. They've got Pegasus, Thunderhawk, very, very, very large. Heavy rifle, HVAX, laser AMS, Vergent. Medium X Pulse, plasma rifle, thumper cannon. They've got Thunderbolts as well. Armored cockpit, DNI cockpit. Minus 10% damage taken, plus 2 melee accuracy. That could be really, really useful, actually. God, I want to grab that. I think I'm going to grab... Oh my god, they've got a location designator as well. Gyro Defense Sparrow. Very nice. Hardened cockpit. Laser fire control system. We've got Achilles Battle Armor airdrop. Manticore Tank airdrop. Shoulder Onslaught. And then ammunition. Yeah. Hey there! Good to see you, Patrick. Thanks so much for swinging on by. YouTube Live. Heck yes, high five. Very nice to see you, yeah? At the top is a Blitzkrieg. It's a pretty crazy mission. A Blitzkrieg. Let's go in and take a look. What do we got in the Blitzkrieg? We've got our crazy Devastator for sure. Oh, the Blitzkrieg. The one with the big spinally mounted guns here. Lightning War. The Blitzkrieg completely lives up to the name. This one is armed with a UAC-20. Definitely a large gun for a 50-ton medium. So what we're going to do, we're going to swing on down. I do want to make sure that we can pick up at least one DNI cockpit, direct neural interface to help with our melee mechs. That'll be awesome. Negative 10% is not bad at all. That takes us right down below the 25 million. We'll also stop by the hiring hall. Vergen has a point there, yeah? And we've got Corsair, again, Ranger, nothing else to take a look at. Penghu reminds me of Pengyo, which is like a friend, but in this case, I don't think they're going to be our friend here. So let's go in and bring ourselves over to the command center. This is a rich research planet. Hopefully there are missions we can take. Ooh, all the biggest we cannot because we don't have sufficient reputation. So drop interception with against the Word of Blake. That sounds great because that's going to raise our reputation with House Steiner, and that might unlock these. We got a battle in the lowlands against Clan Novacat. My gosh. You know what? I'm actually going to do drop interception against the Wobbies. Right now, if we brought it all the way down, it's not enough to push us up, so we might as well go in and get some salvage as well. So here we go. 3 pick 15, 4.5 skull difficulty battle. We'll go ahead and do this freshly. So let's go and bring this on over. We are definitely bringing the BigBoned Bun right here. That's huge. And out of the... I'm really liking the AMS coverage overall, but we can also bring the Bunny Overseer, and that's going to give us AMS coverage. So I think I'm going to bring that. Instead, we'll bring the Fancy Bun. It's been a little bit. We'll get Tank Hair into the BigBoned Bun. He's absolutely fantastic in that. We can also bring kind of like the biggest and the baddest, yeah? So we got a Leaping Banjito. We can get Annie into that. We'll need to bring the Horsker so that it can stay mobile-ish. I'm not saying it's mobile. I'm just saying it's mobile-ish, right? So we'll get... Ooh, is Ronan back? Ronan should be. All right, it's been a hot minute since we've had Ronan back at 83 days. 83 in-game days, that's crazy. Serve cold with the Artillery Master in the Paladin dual long tom. You gotta love it. We'll bring this on over. We've got our Fancy Bun. For the Fancy Bun, I don't think it has... Actually, it comes native with a special targeting computer, allowing you to do multi-track, allowing you to do the location designator stuff. So let's go and get Gigan. He'd be fantastic in the Fancy Bun. I think that'll be great. And then as far as the rest, we also want to bring the Bunny Overseer because it has that AMS coverage. It very much sits within that Bard slot and also tanking at the same time. We've got the Creepy Bun, but we kind of need to work on Serini. Serini says he really likes the Marauders. I think Bun will lend Serini his Bun Rauder for now. And then obviously we've been using deaths in the Bun Bunt Cake quite often, which has been fantastic. But if we stay on the lower end, we might be able to pull in another one. We're at 670. How high can we go? We can go up to 700. So that allows us 30 more tons. Is there anything sufficient that we can bring with that? Not really. So if we want to bring anything else at 4.5 skull, we are in the lowlands. It's going to be a fight. Probably some missile support would be fantastic. Thunderbolt 15, fast cam augmented, probably not the biggest stuff. Artemis 4 would be fantastic. That would be really good. So let's go in and get our avatar in there. Now we're really pushing it. We got the 5 tons right here, and best person for the avatar right now, we need someone with decent tactics. We might as well push with Amiel, get him to the full 10. So let's do it. 4.5 skull difficulty, battle in the lowlands. And let's go ahead and get a... Oh, did I have it here? Oh, here we go. Let's get our contest in, and will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Yeah, tag fire control system. Oh, to purchase it, we do have some right now. I think it would be hilarious if you had a mech, a light mech that is just all tags with tag fire control systems. Each of them, basically, that's so easy to hit with. That would be a great beginner mech. Not only are you helping out the rest of the lands, but most of those are going to hit, and they're going to hit pretty decently at 17, yeah? Well, I mean, if you magically get a Marauder 2, I hear Serini likes those more. I would love a Marauder 2. Here's the thing. We actually have 3 out of 4 of a Marauder 2 for HB. That's Hotel Bravo in our storage right now. So we only need 1 part. So if we do see a Marauder 2, that'd be amazing. And what would he be even... Actually... Can even the Wobbies have a Marauder 2 Omni? Because I'd love to see a Marauder 2 Omni. The Marauder 2 Omni we'd have to be really gentle with, though. It has a torso-mounted cockpit, so very similar to the Awesome the Awesome 8Q2 that we are bringing into battle right now. But we'd have to just heat the heck out of it and stress him out. That would probably mean isolating him by themselves. Yeah, Marauder, Happy Bunny. Yes, we're very happy with our Marauders. We've got our Bun Marauder and our Black Marauder. That's all we need right now. But if we can get a Marauder 2, yes, we will definitely take it. The 0JLP, is that its designation? I didn't realize that yet. We actually had, I think last career, we had 3 out of 4 of the Marauder 2 Omni. We just needed 1 more part. That was the painful part about it. I'd never seen it before. It just kind of popped up out of nowhere and just did its thing. It was pretty amazing, yeah? All right, so we got Kit Pup with a bet. He's got the faith. Anybody who's want to jump in, go ahead and do it. You got 3 minutes left if you'd like to counter that. And we're going into a 4.5 skull difficulty battle against the Word of Blank. And we're going in with very few of our mechs. Yeah, what do we got here?
The enemy dropship landed somewhere in this area, bunnies. Acquire their location and engage. Let's put a stop to their raid. All right.
The Bunny League, was it? Nothing personal. But how about you head back to your ship before we gotta ship this out?
Who are their Xian hotheads? They sound different. They've got actually like a burning helmet. There's an Emperor 5A, double large, double AC5, double triple medium laser. There's an Onion on the high ground MD with a Rack 5, LRM-20 Narc, SRM-4, and double mediums. And then in the distance, we see a 90-ton mech from the Wobbies. Probably 3 more out there if it's a level. We definitely want to let them go if possible. We've got Geigen ready. They'll definitely turn it around. We still have spawn protection. Onions at the high ground. Oh, straight to the back. That's really bad. He's got the rack, and the bunnies are trying to cover. Sereni's got his butt to the enemy. 22 out of 26 knocked out of the sky, and Sereni cannot even move yet. Let's go ahead and make sure that everything is tuned up. We need overload on everything. This is not good. The advantages from the height is definitely paying off for the enemy. We'll go AMS overload here. We're going to bring the bombast laser over to maximum. We've got Ronin. We've got served with the long tom with shape charge. And we've got our avatar ready to go. We unfortunately do have to wait a little bit. We've got our fancy bun with the C3 master. At least it's facing the right direction. And the Horsker. Horsker's going to hold. Bring it down to 5. And then we're going to hold again. Bring that down to 4. The Emperor has not gone yet. His back is facing to us, but he has 8 evasion still. The Onion standing up there.
Hey.
Let's get... I'm actually going to... Let's see, we definitely want to get Sereni to flip it around because he's already been hit a little bit. So we'll bring ourselves over. There's a bit of an obstructed thing. Inner sphere. Oh, it's a Merc. Even better. That's what we like to see. Merc unit. We'll send 3 above. Just kind of whiff that. That's okay. At least we're going to get into cover and turn around so that we're not going to get hit. Are there any other bunnies facing the wrong way? We've got our avatar with Amiel. We'll bring them on through. We want a direct line to side if possible. That's not bad. 34% to shoot at the backside there. How much armor does he have? Is it significant? Emperor at 65. Emperor at, 65 all around. I mean, I'll walk it through. Now we're at 37. If we get even closer, I mean, it's going to be even better. 43, 56. I mean, those are all excellent numbers. If we get even closer, 37 on the sprint. So if we walk it forward as far as we can go, we have a decent chance of landing these shots. We will definitely take that opportunity, and we'll just hope for the best, see what lands and what does well. He's got 65 armor. He's now down to 13. That's beautiful. We got Ronin for the pickup. We'll go ahead and hold right here. All the other bunnies are facing in the correct direction for this engagement. Emperor's got to flip it around. There he is. He's flipping it around. He's got all the Daka. Shot on Avatar. Avatar still safe. Great. Fantastic.
Receiving you.
So with that, they still have the 90 in the background.
Wait.
Let's go ahead and get Ronin to pick up our good friend Annie in the Leaping Bunjira. Go ahead and nab that. There we go. We still only see the 2. There might only be 3. Dare I say that? Is that a jinx? Oh, nope. There's 4. At least. 80. 80 inbound. Ooh. Yeah, we have... Wow. AMS saved us again. So we have like no evasion at all. And we are up there just hanging out. They got an 80. They got a 90. Let's go ahead and reserve again. If the 90 moves, we'll see if they've got a level or not. 90 staying. Okay, 90's moving. 90's moving. 1, 2. It could be a UAC. It could be 2 ACs. Huh. It hit for 30-ish. Maybe like a UAC 5 or something. I don't know. Here we go. Let's walk it up. We got our BigBoned Bun. We don't want to be too close, right? Oh, apparently they don't have ECM on that guy. So let's start with,
Oh man.
we got the bunny overseer.
You got me.
We'll get in closer. We'll get some sight. We'll expose ourselves so the enemy can see us.
From above.
And right now we're dealing with, on the 90-ton, a Cyclops with a UAC-10. We've got a Zeus 9S2 with a Gauss rifle LRM 30 and an ER large. Looks like we've got a standard lance here. We got bombast laser. We got shots 37, 15, 50. We'll try and hit the guy right in front of us. He's got 3 evasion. I guess we could just lock him. We'll just lock this guy instead. We'll bring him down to 1. Could be another Emperor dual AC5s. Well, I'm curious if they have more than this. Once we destroy one, we'll find out for sure. Got our BigBoned Bun, Fancy Bun's on the move. We'll kind of come around to the side.
Going full throttle.
We got another lock to apply if we so choose. 54 above. I mean, we might ping that guy. I don't like him being up there. Honestly, a rack 5 from above, where it's almost guaranteed he's going to hit big things like us, doesn't sound good. But you know what? We are just as high as he is. So we're coming with a little bit of cluster or a little bit of slug. Very nice hits there. Got all of it. And tank hair on the follow-up. We got to get into cover. Here we go.
You say so.
Sensor repair. We'll try our best.
You say so.
3. Very nice salvo, just like that. That's beautiful. And of course, we've got the paladin. We're not even gonna move. We're just gonna splash this guy, come in with high explosive. He's got the breach already, double tap, and now his whole right side is breached. Yeah, so he probably will get a shot off if we can't finish him here. So we're just gonna walk it out with a fancy bun and hope for the best. That's looking pretty good. There it is. And the onion is off the field. So there's only 4 here. It's just a standard lance from the Wobbies. The Emperor, the Onion, the Cyclops, and the Zeus. So I'm not too afraid of that. That's not bad. We'll switch this over to SRMs and try and work what is close to us and stack that. Beautiful. He's on 3. We can move everything that we've got before then. So that's basically 2 mechs right here. We got our Bun Rodder. Kind of come on over from the side, just dump in a nice 3. 1, 2, and 3. Sensor repair, gotta love it. 2 of them hitting that left torso. The Avatar is going to try to mirror that and slam in all of the missiles from the same side. So that's gonna be 50 LRMs. He's got 17, 12. We got a breach on the leg and a breach on, and there it is. And the Emperor is down. So just like that, 50% of the Op-4 has been removed from the field. So we can actually take on 3. We've got the bunny overseer. We can hop on forward, get really aggressive, and draw their attention. It's going to be the closest mech to them. And not a lot of evasion, but a whole lot of armor. Going to go ahead and lock up the Cyclops, hopefully kind of messing with his plan just a little bit. Yeah, I got a permanent drop for a behemoth. Oh my God, that is quite a drop. Dear God. You know what's cool about those beacons? It seems like the price is generally the same. So if you're paying 100,000 for an Irby or a mech from your mech drop beacon, then and you get an upgrade for that, you're still going to pay 100,000. I think that's what I think it is. I don't know if that's true, but if that's the case, that's actually a pretty good deal, you know. Not a good deal for the Irby though at 100,000 a pop. We'll go ahead and send 5 just anywhere. Doesn't even matter. Shots. It is. High five. High five. Given the fight, Bunjira on the horse is a dead ringer from Mecha Gojira. Well, the Mecha Gojira, does the Mecha Gojira even have a flyer transport? Because that thing's over 100 tons, isn't it? But it sure looks like a flying Mecha Gojira. That's for sure. Not exactly the same, but very close. And Annie's up. We've got it. Shot to Cyclops. Give him the slug. Gotta love it. Got the 99% chance to hit. And the Paladin is away. We're gonna actually double shape charge this guy. Shot out. One of them's got a hit. There we go. We got a good connect there. Left leg is gone and he's going down. We got a breach on the side. Down. He's got 87 structure left and now 72. Barrow trauma. I'm talking the movie iteration. Some films had been transported. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense. All right, super close. Let's go. We're actually going to focus in on the back liner right here with a Zeus. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks, hit straight at the head. There's 2 to the dome, and he's got, there it is, and the Zeus is off the field, and all that is left, there's just 1, and he's on the ground, the poor Cyclops. We got our Horsker. We'll just walk it in just like so. This is really clean. Sometimes you got to adjust for kick sits, straight to the head. Ping away at that dome. MRM-20 is offline. He has his UAC 10 on stand-up. That's about it. We got the Bun Rodder. We'll go ahead and sprint it in. Get the line, any line. It doesn't matter. Hello. Oh, there it is. And sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit, straight to the head. And there it is, just like that. Wow, goodbye, Wobbies. That's 4.5 skull.
Good job, bunnies. Let's debrief aboard the ship.
Wow, that was fast. That's a lot faster than I thought. I thought they'd at least have a level, a single level maybe. That's not too bad. Hopefully the Haussteiner's very pleased. Well, gosh, we can... I mean, it's not going to tick us over. So it's not like we got so much reputation that we'll be honored and then therefore can see the 5 skulls. But hey, I'll take it. There's also some planetary government missions as well, but I kind of want the Haussteiner ones. So I think we'll actually, just because there's not as much time left in the stream, there's like 2 hours left. Let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and push it to the next rich research planet. We can maybe swing, depending where it is, we might swing by Solaris 7 and then go to it. But I want to push our Steiner rep, get us to that next threshold, because A, it's going to do 2 things. A, it's going to help us with a price on the Juggernaut R9T1. 2, or A2, yeah. You know what? Yeah, A2. Or A1 sauce. A2, we're also going to be able to get ourselves access to those 5 skull missions, which we really want. Yeah, the Wobbies have heard about your Paladin. They didn't want to touch it. They didn't want anything to do with it at all. All right, what do we got here? We've got our Cyclops 12K, Emperor. What did they drop? Gauss Rifle, standard stuff, UAC 10, E-Cooling +2, Engine Excel, Ferrofibrous, and some stuff. Better off with a mech instead. We've got the 90, so we can grab some parts, perhaps. We'll just grab Cyclops parts, go sell whatever. Standard ER medium, we'll sell it. We actually have double-digit regular Gauss rifles. We'll sell off the LRMs, the core, the Engine Excel, the LRM ammunition, the SRM ammunition, and that's looking pretty good. So we're sitting back above 25 million once again, which is fantastic. There are no more missions in the command center for Haussteiner, as far as I'm aware. However, since we've depleted the Haussteiner, it was the only one. Since we've finished the Haussteiner contract, I'm thinking we'll just double check again, because I have seen in the past where something's ticked up to replace, but I don't know how it's going to be. So we'll just double check and be on our way. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Very, very nice indeed. Super clean. So cross your fingers. And I'm not too sure where the next rich research planet is, but I'm pretty sure that if we do a high level Haussteiner mission, it's only 1 away and we'll be able to take over to the next threshold, or at least we'll have the capability to do so. Meaning if we want to take a bit of a hit to salvage or a bit of a hit to our monetary gain, then we should be able to take over with the increased reputation gains that we get. And depending on the location of the planet, we'll go ahead and swing through Solaris 7, check out the new updated store, see if there's an R9T1 in there. Yeah, any convoys? I know we had a battle against Clan Novacat. I didn't look at the 3rd one yet. We can definitely take a look. If it's a Clan Novacat convoy, that would be crazy. So what do we got? Mech Warrior training. We have no repairs as far as I'm aware. We'll stop by the Mech Bay. Let's get that one going. Mech Bay. Yeah, we're super clean. Stop by the command center, see if there's any ambush convoy or anything else. They've got heavy lure, battle urban environment against the Rim collection, and we got intercepted salvage, battle in the lowlands against Clan Novacat. See, I would normally do this, but since we're limited on time, we're going to go ahead and push on forward. So navigation screen, we're going to go ahead and take a look for research again. The closest one, so we just came from here from Solaris 7. The closest one is right here. We've got Comstar presence, very interesting, rich research Comstar presence. Over to the left, we've got horror and research. So let's head on over here. Unless there's Free World League. So we'll do 2 skull. It's probably closer here, 15 days. So we'll head straight there to, is it Vindamatrix? That kind of reminds me of the Majestrix, right? And that's more of a... Oh! Reputation update. You're making an invaluable contribution. Say what now? After we left? Wait, hang on. Is that right? Right now we are... No, we're just friendly. Okay. Well, they definitely didn't give us more high-level contracts in that exact system, but well, oh well. Let's just keep an eye out down below as well, because we are trying to look for those flashpoint cycles, yeah? Hey there, Cyber. Good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just trying to get our way into some rich and research planets for House Steiner and raise our reputation, as well as farm for our Juggernaut, because we have enough money. We just need to get it to spawn. Hopefully having a lovely Saturday, yeah? Amiel's in low spirits because of what happened with the letters for Serve Cold. Hildansa, everyone's happy when the bunnies leave and stop killing them. It's true. It's true. We've taken a lot of duels. We're currently one heavy duel away from getting our hero mech. So we shall return to Solaris 7 before the stream is over. So currently we're heading to a Comstar Presence. I think it's, yeah, Rich Research Comstar Presence inner sphere level civilization planet. And I think it's 5 skull, and I think it's not Magistrix. It's something similar to that. To Vindamatrix. Vindamatrix sounds very Asterix and Obelix like in name. All right, so what do we got? We are now 2 days out. Definitely a takeover. New Belt Pirates. We've got the Fusiliers invading. And here we are at Vindamatrix. They've got... Ooh, the Dark Cast is out there. And Band of the Damned as well. That's cool. Gildasa is also a planet where you can get great heavies. Is it a factory world or something? So we've got Horsker. Marauder 5S. Very nice. Talon. Yeah. Ooh. ERPPC shotgun. That's cool. I'm gonna get that. That's awesome. There was a new flashpoint. We'll take a look. Thank you so much for spotting that. Mag shot rifle, silver bullet Gauss, battle armor for pod, location designator again. Gotta love it. A better version of the gyro melee, evasion pip, negative recoil on the gyro, lower arm gargantuan, MASC. We've got LRM carrier tank, LTV4 tank, PPC fire control system. Those have been very, very, very much needed. Thunderbolt fire control system, and I think we're generally good. All right, great. Fractional world, research, and rich. As an early birthday present, I spent about 2 hours doing ceramics. That's awesome, man. Get it back next week. Picked up a perler bead kit to take up a new hobby with. Ooh, when you say bead kit, what's that for? So we've got Cavalor. We've been there. This is Steel Beast. This is Succession. We've got White Lies. We have Bourbon and Battle Mechs. There is Hearts and Minds. And last but not least, The Long Hunt. It might have been Headhunting that dropped off the roster, but very good call out, yeah. Darkcast resorted to banditry to survive being clan outcasts, so they get thrown in with pirates. Ironically explains why you run into periphery mechs with clan technology. That's cool. When there are pirate flare-ups, Darkcast do attacks like the other group. That's really, really cool. So right now we got low-level missions. Battle in the lowlands against the Blakists. We've got battle in the highlands against mercenaries, but that's the planetary government. Training day, trap sprung, battle in the lowlands against Clan Novacat at 2 skull. That's pretty nice, actually. Blackout and tag team. Battle urban environment against Searchinus Federation. I say we do trap sprung. We're going to go against Clan Novacat. If we want to... Yeah, that's not going to get us much rep, though. Let's stop by the hiring hall. I'd have to think about that one. We've got Dida and Varangian. This is rich in research. I didn't realize how low of a skull this was. But that's okay. Let's go... Should we do a 2 skull? 2 skull shouldn't take that long. Let's do Trap Sprung. We'll go against Clan Novacat. At least we'll get some neat things potentially. 2 pick 11's not a lot, but then again, it's 2 skulls, so we should be able to manage. We probably don't want to bring all of this, so we'll grab our Bunjita. The Bunny Overseer is fine. The Bunrodder, we can probably put points into Sereni, I'd imagine. We've got our Avatar. We'll pull that. Horseker, we can pull it. And we'll go in a little bit lighter like that. And we'll grab our Scorpion, actually, and then we'll go like that. Oops, hang tight. So Scorpion and Dets, and that's what we'll run with, yeah? Here we go. A little lighter, a little bit faster with a Paladin of all things. 2 skull difficulty battle in the lowlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? Probably not, but same bet. 5 minutes on the clock, yeah. Chaparral would be lighter, a little bit faster, a little more indirect, yeah? That would be a good call. Hurler beads are a plastic tube shape that you place side by side and melt together to create 8-bit stuff. Oh, is that what that's called? I've seen those before, and those are fantastic. Those are so cool. If you don't mind me asking, what did you choose to, or what did you, like, is it draw? It's not really draw. What did you bead? Or what was your subject matter, so to speak? I've seen a lot of video game ones with Mario or a Goomba, stuff like that. They're really cute. I think they're really, really awesome. Very colorful indeed. A lot of contrast. And you gotta kind of think in pixels. And they kind of work pretty well for that. You know what I mean? I know these things as ironing beads. Oh, okay. So does this make art that have a Minecraft style? I would imagine so. Cyber can definitely tell you. Yeah. All right, so here we are, trap sprung. So that means there's going to be a larger mech. I don't know if that means it's going to be 75 tons. It could be the first Timby that we see in this career. That might be kind of cool. Or we could get lucky and they could go straight assault, and that would be very impressive indeed, yeah? We are actually just one part away from a Direwolf W, so we've got a lot of things that we can put together. And the nice thing is actually in the lowlands, which is one of my favorites. Not only is it nice on the computer, where it doesn't take forever to load, but also it has a mix of cover and open ground. So faster times to kill for the bunnies. And since we've got our beautiful, beautiful kind of headshot magnet. No, not headshot magnet, but headshot dealing mechs like our awesome 8Q2. Then it should be pretty, well, at the very least, with all of the benefits, including the C3 network, where Dets can get in, kick them, drop their evasion, and if he doesn't at least provide targeting data, should be a pretty good chance we're going to be able to center repair and hit the clanners before they can do too much. Headhunters, thank you so much, Tubrov, yeah?
We're in the area where the Nova Cat mech was sighted. Move up and make contact, and let's see what sort of trap this is. Stay alert, bunnies. Olivera out.
I never knew the name. Nothing yet. I grabbed a Star Wars starter kit, extra beads, plan on making some video game characters. 2B from Nier Automata. That's a great one. Alloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. All right, so we have a little bit of fog. Those are both good choices. You got a Ruda and I don't know what a white-haired one would be. Fancy Bun. Let's go in and get this tuned up. Overload. Tuck up forward. Got some pretty nice berms here to play with. We've got the 5 PPCs. We'll tune up all the AMS for the Bunny Overseer and hop to the front with our improved armor. There we go. Got that coverage. We'll go in and overload with a Bunrodder. We'll follow from the rear with Sereni. Got the Bun Cake, and we shall lead from the front. Stay on the red for the roads. And then we've got our Paladin. We'll cycle up like so. Switch over to high explosive and get ready and go. There we go. That is the full Bunny League representation here. I hear vehicles. I guess it could be a vehicle. I didn't look to see if the lure was a vehicle or a mech. Usually it'll tell you. So let's go with a Bun Cake. Should be able to get enemy contact pretty easily. There we go. They've got a support, lance, enemy reinforcements, and enemy units. It looks like we got a lot grouped right here. Arctic Cheetah on this side. We've got a 30-tonner and a 25-tonner. The enemy units we're attacking are on the road like a convoy. Enemy reinforcements are here in light flankers. And then, of course, looks like they've got some kind of, I guess, escort right there. Yeah, so we're going to deal with the reinforcements first since we actually have knowledge about their location. We'll tuck on up, get a line. single 150. Yeah, just a single, just a single.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Bunny overseer forward with AMS coverage. And we got the bun rodder. We'll climb a little bit higher for line of sight. We'll get the BigBoned Bun, who's going to get right into line of sight. And then we got the paladin to start this off correctly. We've got every opportunity here. They've got all of the battle armor to deliver. That's a full star plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, full star plus battle armor. I saw 2B design recently, wanted 60 for it, looking at how I can make it for myself. Of course, heck yes! That's how you do it. So Arctic Cheetah is closing. Somehow it took some damage. Did we hit it already, or did it hit itself? Look at that. It legit has some actual damage. Battle fatigue, armor damage. Oh, wow. Apparently they just came back from a raid or something, poor guys. What do we got here?
Commander.
All right, I'm actually going to reserve down to 1. Those guys are fast. I don't want to have them build up all of the pips immediately after we deal with them. This guy's got 6, but if we kick him, it's going to be a bad time. He's carrying battle armor, but I mean, we can definitely shake that off, no problem. They got missiles. Wrong thing to send at the bunnies right now. It'll give me something to do occasionally. Oh, I 100% approve that, man. High five. Good for you. Good for you. I'm very proud of you. That's awesome. And what else do we have? We've got... So that's probably battle armor. This is probably battle armor, and I think that's the other one. And then, of course, that's probably the main group. Looks like missiles, ERPPCs, and then maybe some kind of AC. And that came from the main line right there. And 95 tons. Okay, so they're not holding back. All right, so 2 skull difficulty battle against Clan Novacat. They come with 3 separate units and, of course, a 95 tonner out there. Now is the best time to kill off some bunnies. Oh, I forgot to bet. Thanks, Antonides. Oh, hello. From downtown, they're trying to hit him. 100 tons at 2 skull. Okay, never mind. This is a great mission. This is a great mission. Oh my god. Not what I expected at all. I definitely wanted to deal with the reinforcements first, though. So let's see. We're just fine. Obviously, it'll be a better idea if we try to splash them early, even though it's going to be hard to hit them, just because it'll get their battle armor to reserve first. So we'll come in with a little bit high explosive. We got a breach there. One of them's going to have to reserve. Oh, nope. They've got... Nope. Never mind. They've got more. I forgot. So we just kind of have to keep our distance, I guess. So Bun Cake's not really going to easily be able to just kick those guys.
I'm here.
So we'll have to try and get shots on instead. We're actually going to bring ourselves to peek right over the edge with the express point of being able to withdraw if we need to behind cover. And 50-50, but there's 5 of them. Any that hit are going to suck. And there go the leg. So now he doesn't have any evasion. That's great. And he is the spotter. This is fantastic. And he's carrying battle armor. And down he goes. Have you fielded? We have not fielded the Barguest yet, just because I did not build it. I'm trying to save the money for the Juggernaut, and we currently have enough to get it. So I'm very tempted to do so. The Atlas 2, we could turn into a melee mech as well, but I wanted to hold out there for a little bit, yeah? Here we go. We're actually going to start to climb to their high ground. And we're going to just core this guy out for the Arctic Cheetah. There we go. I don't know if they... Yep, we can still see the... I think they're elementals. Oh, salamander. Salamander's there. At least they've moved already, which is great. Which actually means we can close with aplomb now. Melee Atlas sounds good. Atlas 2. It's got the royal double heat, the royal perk in there, -12 at the end of the turn for heat.
Oh man.
Right, Bunny Overseer. I guess we can get a turret, so we can at least get some... It depends how far we can actually deploy it. It'll be nice to just, I don't know, direct it in this general direction, yeah? Because not only are we spotting, but we can also get free shots on the salamanders. That'll be great, yeah? I'm really enjoying my Royal High... Oh my gosh, high five! You got a Royal Highlander. 732B is awesome. Love the 732B. Well, we might as well take some shots at him. We'll go in and send some PPCs their way. If we can connect, that'll be great. The Bunny Smasher. Heck yes. And we've got deaths. Well, we can definitely get a little bit closer. Here we go. Give him a little bit. The pulses are going to help a great deal. We'll just soften this guy up. And shot. Been yucky today. Overcast and human. Supposed to rain. Ooh. Well, rain always clears off a lot of the gunk, right? Gotta love that. Got it from the storyline. Oh, yes. Heck yes. All right, Salamander on the move. They are swarming onto deaths most likely, but he's got incredible mobility. It shouldn't be a problem for him to actually shed them like a snakeskin. Oh, no, they're on the standard laser turret. Fantastic. They actually jumped on the turret like we've seen them do many times before. That's fantastic. Once again, tanking for the Bunny League, giving its life to allow us to approach and engage. 25 ton around the back line there. We got counter reserving on the battle armor. So far, so good. There's a 30 on the approach coming down the trench line. And hold. Shot on turret with the battle armor on it. That is extra spicy. And then, of course, they just got the battle armor, which is great. There we go. Kit Fox W. Oh, big hit. And oh, it's still, wow, it still has one structure. That's amazing. We don't need to bet to hope for a bunny death or 2 or 3. Oh my. All right, we're moving. Let's go ahead and walk it on forward. We got the line, we got the shot. Let's go in and send it to anybody. We got the gnome battle armor. We got the Kit Fox. I mean, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head on that Kit Fox. And we beam the head a little bit. Beautiful. How are we doing on 7? Who we got? There we go. And clear. We got deaths. I mean, gosh, he can. Let's hold. Hold. Oh, the turret goes for that. Beautiful. It would be so hilarious if it had point defense, like machine guns to shoot at its own hex, yeah? Salamander's already kind of busted here. Oh, there we go. They're locking down that turret for some reason. They don't want to deal with its evasion. All right, Bun Rodder on the move. We got Serini from downtown. He's going to go in and land in some shots at long range to the gnome. Very nice hits there. 2 out of 3.
Awaiting orders.
Deaths. Gosh. Here we go. We'll go ahead and push it a little bit. Can definitely really hurt those gnomes. Got the Kit Fox. I think we're gonna send it to the gnomes. Here we go. And stack.
Confirmed.
Not bad. We took one. I mean, they're very heavily armored at 8 tons. Mesquite smoke bunnies, bunny kebabs, bunny tacos. Tacos are amazing.
You got me.
All right, on the approach, we are also carrying that beautiful AMS. We've got a bombast laser at max. Now we can see our threats. We got a Kit Fox D, LRM 20, and a Clan Narc launcher mislinks with a Clan UAC 2. Kit Fox, 50%. What about on the gnome? Shot.
Giving them the big.
That'll do it. Drop another one. A maximum hit from a maximum charged bombast laser. We got tank hair with the BigBoned Bun. Ready to go. We got the line we're standing on up there. We can actually split the love. We're going to multi-target here. Send one way out back to Kit Fox D. Send one way over here. And then we're hoping to drop the rest of the gnomes by giving them 3. So we'll send 1 and 1 to the mechs.
Okay.
So breaching shot to the Kit Fox. Good hit and a breach right there. Breaching shot to the Kit Fox. Got a breach on the arm, and we'll send 3 to the remaining 3 gnomes. That's so good. That is so good. He basically, and then there was one suit. Hassenpfeffer. Heck yes, get a little rabbit there. Yes, there it is. I think, wait, did he not destroy the, okay, he destroyed the turret. There it is. And it left the Salamander alone. The Salamander's got basically 3 suits left. 1 suit on the gnome. All right, don't know where that came from. A regional dish for a little bit of rabbit. Little bun. All right, Paladin is ready. What do we got? We've got the, you know what? Intensify the heck out of this firepower. 33, 43. What do we got here? 50. I mean, we could. I mean, that might be a little much. So I'm just going to send a singleton. Oh, yeah. Well, we got one. We really got one.
There's more where that came from.
There is a lot more where that came from. Classical bunny stew. Heck yes. Salamander. A little bit of burned bum bun cake, but that's okay. He can take it. I mean, he really took that one. He barely felt any tickle at all. Here comes the gnome. He's got AP Gauss and a nasty Clan LRM4. Oh, and he's shooting at... Oh, he's shooting at the fancy bun. Wow. I think we're fine. This is good. Once we clear the reinforcements, we're going to see the real enemies here. Grilled bunny with pasta out. God, that sounds good. I know I'm not supposed to say that, but that does sound good. I could use some pasta. Bunny Man's hungry. What can I say? What do we got out here? Hit Fox D on the approach. Got that big breach right there. We got definitely have the counter to all their stuff. Narc, sure. That's fine. That's fine. All right, what do we got? 7 fancy bun. We're going to close the gap as best we can. We've got shots on C3 for tag on the Kit Fox, but we'll go in and try and drop out the salamanders. We got another. So 1 salamander left, 1 gnome left.
Something good.
I'm pretty sure it's a gnome, right? Yeah, gnome battle armor. That's what it is. And then they've got, I think, elementals back here. Yep, those are elementals on the Kit Fox W. You can see it. Riding in tandem. Shot. Oh, did he just kill the... Wow, good job. Thanks. It looks like we've got an operative in the clan Novacat forces. Thank you. That was so good. I was having difficulty getting rid of that guy. I only know one dish, and that's a Greek one my dad loves to make after he went to Greece. Oh, heck yes. Grecian food is amazing. All right, we're definitely going to get the high ground on this. Here we go. We're going to shoot right on by. Let's do it.
Go into full
I'd
throttle.
like to... Well, this guy, we can get shots in the side. We could definitely hit that Kit Fox, and that guy has some riders, so here we go. Heck yes, there we go. Beautiful, friendly fire. Not so friendly fire. Yup. Darn straight. All right, who's up? Who's up? 6. 50-tonner inbound. I mean, we're basically running in parallel to them, and they're trying to catch up, and they're not able to keep up with the bunnies in the time to kill. All right, so they've got that salamander 29. That's pretty nice. So we've got Serini. So just try and ping it. Here we go to the mislinks. Hit a leg, and hit a torso. Breaches on all 3. No R.
Oh man.
All right, bunny overseer.
You got me.
Ooh. Oh, that is just rude. But apparently if we jump on this guy, it's going to cause 1 damage to our legs and 2 stability damage. I don't know if we can, well, I mean, no. Can hit legs. Oh, I see. To attack her. Well, we're coming in from on high. Vigilance, sure. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get opt on, son.
Darius from above.
Got him. Heck yes. All right, beautiful. Well, that was worth it.
We gave him that smooth jazz.
Yes, we did. Kitty's upset I was gone for almost out. Oh, I understand that.
Hey,
I totally understand that. Absolutely.
affirmative.
Our kids are the same. Multi-target. All right, we've got some pretty good chances of hitting these guys. I think it should be fine. We'll go ahead and target 92. Yeah, pretty good. So we'll send 3 and 2. So we just got to tick over 2 of them right here and send it. We'll send 1, 2, 3. 6 hours. Okay, yeah, that's pretty long. I know the max is like 4 for us, yeah? So we pop off a torso. 1 and 2. There we go. Gotta love that. Well, they hit the hill. And we are ready. What do we got out here? So he's got 50 ton, 50 ton. There's the 45 ton in the lead. We know we've got 195 back there, yeah? Now you have to clean the foot of the mech. That's true. It's so true. Okay, I think that was the 100-tonner, because if I recall, it was all energy, and then we were able to fire off. Yep, it was the 100-tonner, and we got our paladin. So with those impacts, that should be pretty decent. We'll go double high explosive. Whoops, we missed.
Fired up. There's work to do.
Well, we didn't miss that guy. I mean, we were in the general vicinity, and that's all it takes, really. Okay, they're moving. They're trying to clear it. Oh, but they do have battle armor to deliver, I believe. He still has battle armor, so that might swarm the bunny overseer. However, if we do try to do a little bit of creative, erratic maneuvering in the form of the DFA, I mean, that might work in our favor. And, oh, wow. He managed to get a narc of opportunity on both of us, the fancy bun and the bunny overseer. That's impressive. And what do we got here? Mistlinks on the approach. AoE ping. Oh, very, very nice. Good for them. Nice job. And then probably the elemental. And the swarm failed. Very interesting. Okay. Well, I shall definitely enjoy kicking somebody here. We might as well kick... Who can we kick and not charge, I guess is the question. Of that guy? Sure. We'll kick him.
Putting my weight into
To the mistlinks, there we go. And guns, guns, guns. I love kicking clanners. Oh, that he punched out before. Oh, wow, there is 0 left. Not a head, not a torso, not a leg, not a thumbnail, nothing. I think the curse is spreading from the Marauder to the Highlander. Why is that? Why, Order? How are we cursed? Why, it's a blessing. Streak SRM6 only on the... Ooh, they've got a nice Shadow Cat there. And it doesn't have active weapons. That's even better. Well, we can definitely kick these guys too from depths on the hill.
Commander.
That's a... Oh, never mind. That's a charge. So I guess we'll just close the gap. Here we go. Have to clean the blood off the leg of the Highlander. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. That lines up very well with the story, doesn't it? All right, and shot. Stack that. Pop goes the Kid Fox. There we go. Beautiful. And then we basically have the elementals that failed to swarm. And of course, the other Kid Fox. And that's it for the reinforcements. They got a 50 inbound. Oh, wait. Oh my God, they got a Nova. It had a UAC-5, now it has a Clan Large Pulse. We got Serini and a Bun Rotter. We're gonna go in and pull it on back, climb. We got shots on the Kit Fox. We'll send 3. That'll do it. There we go. So all enemy reinforcements have been dropped except for their battle armor that failed to swarm and are currently basically right next to the foot of the Bunny Overseer. Isn't that why we got the cat? Let's see. Vigilance. And then we shall pull back. And we'll take a shot with a bombast laser. We softened one up. That wasn't enough to take it out. But we do have all 3 of our AMS back online. We still have the BigBoned Bun ready. God, if we send 5 BigBoned Bun PPCs at that guy, I think we might be able to take out most of them. I don't know if we'd be able to take out all of them. So let's get HB. I think this is the right size force. We'll actually reserve down to 1 so that Serve Cold can go. There's a bunch of like mediums down here right in a group. That means the 100. I think it's the 100. Oh, who else is out there? Maybe another V? I actually don't know where that came from because we've already got the 95 accounted for. We have the 100 accounted for. And we have something out there that might be a V. I'm not too sure. So let's start with the BigBoned Bun. He'll just send all 5 and hope for the best. There's 4 of them. That gets rid of 2. Oh my gosh. Well, there's partially 2 left. Partially 2 left. And then, of course, we've got Serve Cold. We can land shots smack dab in the middle. We got our Inferno. Definitely want to send that over to the Nova and his friends. Shape charge first, then the burn. Beautiful. He has 0 evasion. He's definitely unsteady. He had 5. Managed to land a beautiful, beautiful shape charge on him. Elementals are bringing it around. They've only got 2. They're finally swarming, I guess, the fancy bun. We did kick, so we don't have a lot of evasion. Looks like they are mounted and swarmed. So they finally had a successful swarm. We shall reserve down so that we can erratic maneuver and then have a follow-up and maybe like kill or kick or something. Reserve again. It's going to be those Novas. We've got 1 confirmed Nova or half a Nova now, and then another 50 right here. The moment when you have to defend a military base and suddenly the enemy appears in ambush at your base. Oh, like attack and defend? Oh my. That's either really exciting or very unfortunate. And here we go. They've got 2 Novas. And what does he have? He's got all the heavy mediums. That's the guy. That's the guy to worry about. So let's go ahead. Ability, erratic maneuvering. Here we go. We're on the move. We're going to go ahead and try and sprint our way off to the edge here. Get those 5 evasion. The greater the evasion, the better the chance to drop them. It looks like we did not... Oh, no, we made it. We managed to do it. And we're going to go and try and hit some of these guys. We've got an Epona behind. We've got the Shadowcat with a Streak SRM6. I'd rather hit that guy. And then right down below, the Nova. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Oh, that's... Yeah, we'll hit the left torso. Why not? That seems like a good idea. We got a breach in the middle. A good target to overheat. That guy with all the heavy mediums. Dear God. And let's go ahead and get the AMS back online. We got the Bun Rotter, which is perfect. Doesn't even have to move, really. Shadowcat, Element. Oh, gosh. You know what? I'm just going to send it at the Elemental. I want that guy gone. All right. All right, we got him all. I was like, did we get 2? 1 went way up there. Did we get 2? We did. That is why I avoid urban biomes.
Awaiting orders.
Infected several buildings. Now I have to get rid of this stuff. Oh, yes. Yes. All the ambushes. All right, bun, cake. Let's go in and see what we're dealing with. We're going to see the 95 and the 100 and also whatever is behind them. Oh, okay. That's a lot more than I thought. So apparently they have more than I thought. They've got a Turkina. Oh my God. Turkey. Is the Turkina has an Omnimech? I kind of want that. The Turkina has an Omni. What? That's so cool. I really want this now. So we have a Turkina Prime, apparently, a Dire Wolf S, which has an LBX AC-20, all the pulses. We have a Dire Wolf DS, the Dire Star. We have the actual Dire Star. And then we have the Iron... Oh my God, there are... I want so many things here right now. I just realized it. It was always an Omni. Oh, I feel like it wasn't, but I'm usually wrong about these things. But yeah, I rarely get the Turkina. That's awesome. I definitely want it. Are you kidding me? Well, we've got the Nova. We might as well hit that guy while we've got the opportunity. Yes, a lot of ERPPCs. It might be bugged. How is it bugged, do you think? All right, what do we got out here? I mean, if we wanted clan ERPPCs, we get that, put that together, dear God. I mean, we only really need, what, 1 part of it because it's an Omnimech, right? We have 3 out of 4 of a Dire Wolf right now. All those PPCs, but low armor and terrible heat management. Please pack the Dire Star. You'll get a bunch. No, for sure. Super, super useful. Bunny Overseer. Well, you know, I'm actually just going to drop a turret. In fact, not just any turret, the heavy laser turret, and we'll aim it down range at the mediums like this. There we go. That'll draw a lot of fire. It'll probably protect us for a turn. At the moment, they're more likely to get you. What do you mean, Night Dancer? Look at that. It's tanking again. Gotta love it. Turkina. See, I've had a Turkina before. It wasn't terribly impressive, but I don't remember having a bunch of fixed equipment on it because I could replace everything as far as I'm aware. Is there a non-Omni Turkina? Because I feel like there was. If I look back at the videos, I'm pretty sure there was. Let's see, what do we got here? So we actually have the opportunity to nail one. Here's the Dire Star. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Look at this. We're combating clan ERPPCs with PPCs.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, and there we go. All right. Yay.
Enemy mech.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna have some coffee. Cool. All right, that's cool. I know in Rogue Check the AI can't figure out what to do with the Dire Star. It tends to, well, that guy couldn't figure it out either. He didn't actually get to shoot. Well, there's the Iron Cheetah. It's got the little guys hanging off it. I mean, a melee mech would be very interesting. If you kick with it and actually plan to kick, you can drop the evasion and dump in everything and then shut down. Next target, Turkey, if you take the Dire Wolf. Yep. That I understand. That is definitely the smart play.
Got it. Max speed.
All right, what do we got? We have the fast movers here, 74. I kind of feel like we should probably get rid of some of the fast movers. Streak SRM 6. We've got the Epona. UAC 10. Shape charge. Yep, that'll do it. I don't know if we destroy the Clan UAC 10, but I guess it's not really the priority. But if we do get a Clan UAC 10 by accident, that'll be great. There's our heavy laser turret. I could see an upgrade to the Awesome and Marauder. Oh, wow. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. All right. All right. I've just never seen a Turkina Omnimech that I can remember. So, but yes, that is the smart play. Bunny's always keeping us on the straight and narrow. Yeah. Swap the PPC for a large pulse, maybe. For which one? Are you talking about for the Dire Star if we had it? All right. So we got our fancy bun. We've got the line 2. Let's sprint. I'm actually going to pull back so we can provide some C3 master capabilities.
Double time. Let's go.
Oh, like many large pulses. Is that what you mean? We've got our Shadow Cat. Ooh, that Nova. We got the Dire Wolf, Turkina Prime Iron Cheetah. Let's hit the Shadow Cat. We actually have a pretty decent chance of hitting it. We'll get that tag on there. That's beautiful. Hold. I'm a little scared of the Nova. Oh, he passed. He passed. Wow. The Nova passed. I thought he might go over and just blast us with all those heavy mediums. That would be terrifying. Well, we can actually get in and kick these guys too. There is an LBX AC-20 that we have to worry about. Actually, that we really have to worry about. So we have a lot of evasion. We're currently uphill. So let's hold for a second. They've got the... Cool wheeled assault tank. I didn't see that thing. What the heck is that? It has a Clan UAC 10 on it. Clan ER large pulse laser. That is so cool. That is so cool. Clan ER large pulse laser. That is so cool. All right, Bun Rodder. We got deaths. All right, Bun Rodder it is. Let's go in and get that line. We've got a really nice chance on the Nova. We'll Battle Lord, and we're just going to land shots on that Nova. 2, 3. Beautiful. Nice hits there. Dire Star. It would probably run cooler. Absolutely, yeah. I would imagine so. Well, let's hold again. Hold again. I don't think they're going to be able to go into melee with it. The heavy laser turret actually, God, it actually has a decent amount of armor still. 110 after 2 clanners shot it. Fancy Bun, hang tight. Dire Wolf kept it cool. Only shot the pulse.
Awaiting order.
Bun, cake, hold. We'll actually go down to 1. I want these guys to move. We have the optimal position here. Turkina Prime. God, that looks so cool. Wow. Double clanning RPPC, LRM 30, and then double LBX AC5. The turret is finally down. That means 2 more 100-tonners to strike. This is a 2 skull. Oh my gosh, I just realized that again. This is a 2 skull. Shot and they can't touch the big bone one, the BigBoned Bun. All right, it's our turn. It's our turn. So we have to kind of build up the resolve once again. We got our bunny over here. Let's get on in a little bit closer. Here we go. Here we go. All right, bring it on in. AMS back online. Bombast laser. Let's go in and ping the Nova. Shot out. Heck yes, got that breach. Beautiful. And of course, we've got Serve Cold as well. Serve Cold's got that touch. And we'll send him a nice double high explosive for his pal as well. There it is, beautiful. And the Nova is offline. Fantastic. And of course, we've been scratching that itch with a Shadow Cat as well. So he's been had armor shaved off just like that. We've got Debts on the move. He can double turn these guys if he so pleases. Going in swift kick at a Dire Wolf. Snap kick.
See how you like this.
Very nice. He's got 13 armor out of 205 and send a salvo. Oh my gosh. There it is.
Target's taking a critical hit.
And we got tank hair. It's just gonna... yeah, we'll back it up a little bit.
There. Okay.
Just keep our distance and we'll be able to send it to whomever. Let's just go ahead and hit that same target who's already pretty unstable. And we'll send 5 in there and just drive that stability through the roof. And there it is. And the knockdown, that's beautiful. Dire Star sinks 90 heat, but Alpha Strike is 528. Please tell me it at least has an Exchanger 3 to kind of help. The most heavily armored location is the front seat center torso with 50 armor.
I've been sensor locked.
That is nothing. Oh. Well, he went hot after the ping in the fire.
Yes,
Fancy Bun is gonna step on... Oh my gosh. Can we? Actually, we'll just keep pulling back here. We got a line. And here we go. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head. Ping out. And we ding the head one. There we go. There's the coup. The heat to sinking ratio is why the AI is confused what to do with it. Well, I guess if you ever lost a PPC, you still have backups, right? You have at least a few.
Yes, Commander.
All right, we got Bum Bunk Cake with the Iron Cheetah. We've got the Dire Wolf. The nice thing is we've got Swift Foot, so we can still sprint and get a decent amount of evasion. So coming around. And here we go. We've got sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head on the Dire Wolf S. And we breach and destroy the Clan LBX AC-20. 11 ER PPCs, 4 in each arm, 2 in each side torso, and 1 in the center torso. Brave or crazy driver to go point blank to a quad. I mean, maybe it was his friend there, which would make sense. All right, let's walk it back. We've got the shots. We've got the 3. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. From Serini. And we breach even more. Beautiful. ER2 in the right torso, none in the left. Well, I guess you shield with your left. Make more sense. All right, what's he gonna do? Yep, that's all he's got. Large pulse. I mean, doesn't have his big other boomstick, though. We wiped out the Clan LBX AC-20, and he's out, and he punches out. That is crazy. The Dire Wolf S removes himself. He recuses himself from the battlefield. Bunny Overseer, although... Let's go and get Sereni's AMS back online now for HBFT. We'll go in and tuck forward. Here comes the Bunny Man. And we've got the heat. We'll use Vigilance. And we shall send a little bit of bombast love to the coup. We do ping. Not for a whole lot. There's that Takina Prime. Very, very hot indeed. Battle armor just shredded a heavy, and oh my god, ERPPC's only removable items in the Dire Star. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's kind of what we want it for, right? See, we've got our BigBoned Bun. We actually have the line, so let's do it. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Go tank hair. There we go. Yay. I think we found our headshot machine. Oh. There's so many chances. All right, Paladins away. Intensify firepower. We're going to hit that Turkina Prime. We've got the burn. Double ping. 1, 2. There it is. Definitely unsteady after that.
No more AC-20 ammo.
All right, no worries.
Go.
And we've got our fancy bun. Let's go ahead and close that gap right there. Beautiful. And we're not going to target the Turkina Prime. We're going to target the coup. And just focus that guy and then move our way over, yeah? So the coup's up. He moves, barely gets any evasion. He's shooting uphill. He whiffs with everything. Beautiful. There will be very nice salvage there. Well, indeed. All right, got Debs. Debs is in on... Ooh, he could charge, but we're not going to. We're going to sprint to the full 7.
Copy that.
And we got the shots. Battle Lord, and we'll stack it and go. That's a lot. There it is, beautiful. So now there's only the Trachina Prime on the field, and we've got a lot of opportunities to nail him. I believe we have enough resolve that we can actually push him down to 1 if we so choose. Also could be even more scary if you replace the PPCs with Kalani or PPC in a fire control system. Does the fire control system override the accuracy bonuses that we get from like the targeting computers and all that? That's a great question that I had, just because I wasn't sure.
Consider me there.
I guess there's only one way to find out. We do have PPCs that we could check with. Bunny Overseer, get closer. Not sure. Yeah, well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Bombast laser. I almost wish I had a plasma rifle right now. Oh, the ER PPC shotgun. Let's stick that on the Bunny Overseer. That's kind of cool. Oh, well, he's not cool. Oh, it's on. Well, Tank Hair gets to go again. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, this is obscene. Well, all right.
That's all of them, bunnies. Good shooting.
All right, bunnies. I guess we won. Good job. Total win. Total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? Oh heck no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Dear God. Wow. Well, he didn't even have to use the resolve. That guy just gave it up. There we go. Well, now, I don't even want to see the loot table, actually. I don't even know. I think I would just be sad. 100 carats? Well spent. Yes, it is. Well, here's the thing. So we're going to try and get the Dire Star, apparently. We actually have 3 out of 4 of the Dire Wolf already, so we only really need 1 part of the Dire Star in order to put it together. Some others just lost their heads. It's true. It's true. I think do we have 2 pick on this? Something like that. I think we went in maximum, but I don't think there was a ton of salvage. I don't even remember anymore. It was 2 skull, and I thought, I don't know if we're going to do this one. There probably won't even really have an assault. And they had so many. Oh, 3. Very nice. Okay, I dig that. They need to auto group any intact minus the cockpit mech as a single pick. Oh, that's a good point. This is with House Steiner. At least we're friendly, so they should group something. Not saying the mech parts, but at least something. 24,000 C-bills. Yay. Let's bring this over so we can see what we got. No damage to the bunnies. And here is the loot table. Oh, it's 2 pick 11. These are all mech parts. Okay, so they are grouping Clan ER large. They're grouping ER PPCs 2 at a time. Wow. Clan LBX AC5. Clan LRM 15s. 3 of them in 1. And 2 clan... Oh my gosh. Well, hang on. So if we grab the Dire Wolf Dire Star and we go to storage, we click on this. It is compatible with... Is it... Oh, we only have 1? I thought we had more. I think we may have... Did we put that one together? Oh, wow. We do need more. Oh, that's unfortunate. We could totally jazz up the Banjira as well. Well, all right. We're going to go with 2 and hope for the best. 3, 2, 1, go. So we got a Turkina Prime part. We've got 2 of a Dire Wolf Dire Star. We have 5 Clan Heavy Medium lasers. We have 1 Clan ER Large Pulse laser. That's very cool. We'll get rid of the Core 180 Cooling Plus 2. We have a lot of those. A lot of Clan Double Heat Sinks. 15 Clan MASC for sprinting and LBX AC20 slugs. That is very nice salvage. I would have preferred to get the 2 Clan UAC 10s and get the 3 Clan LRM 15s, but you know what? I'm not complaining at all. That is amazing. I thought that we had more Dire Wolf parts for some reason. I don't know if I sold them by accident. Did we? We don't even have a Dire Wolf right now. Very interesting. Maybe, oh, you know what? I think it was actually on Battle Fantasy Challenge. I'm getting confused. By the way, I'm currently finding the Wolf Dragoons and what's still on the field. They're just clan mechs right now. Oh, wow. I don't think we cleaned them. It was actually Battle Fantasy Challenge. We actually had 3 out of 4 of a Dire Wolf W. Oh, no. Actually, we had 3 out of 4 of a Dire Wolf W, and then we had 1 more Dire Wolf part. So we could actually put the whole thing together. That's what I was thinking about. We didn't have it here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, man. That was excellent. I cannot believe that setup. That's ridiculous. Well, if we ever see Clan Nova Cat again, definitely got to take it. Or at least thank them for the salvage. Let's go and swing on by Solaris 7 again, because we have about an hour and 10 left. Yeah. We just need to find another direwolf. That's true. We only need one more part. It's an Omni-Mech after all, yeah. This is excellent. We might walk out with another mech after this, yeah. I have to say, though, the BigBoned Bun is maybe performing a little better than I expected. I did not think that it would be so consistent. It makes sense, the way, the weapons that it has, but I didn't expect it at all. There are two direwolves, little brothers. The Warhawks, yes. Gotta love that. Oh, are you seeing, because we've got parts of it? Let's go and stop in the mech bay, make sure we don't have any repairs before we head back to Solaris 7. We only need one more heavy duel, which is great. And of course, we're hoping for that R9 T1. And of course, we also need 2 more assault duels. We'll be able to get ourselves really, really, well, any hero mech. 14 days, that's super good. You saw Direwolf Prime parts. Yeah, I had 1 out of 4 of a Direwolf Prime part. We've got 2 out of 4 of a Direwolf DS, Dire Star part. We'll just keep an eye out for any sort of flashpoints below. Clan Jade Falcon. Amiel's Low Spirits went away. I think I saw Clan Jade Falcon again. The nice thing is once we clear out and we're able to get that Juggernaut part, we can head down to the Sanctuary Alliance. That's going to be so cool because the world's our oyster at that point. We don't really have strings attached anywhere in particular. Yeah. All right, hold. And we were only 14 days, right? Yeah, 14 days. So 4 days, 2, 1, and go. Here we are. Cross your fingers.
Waypoint reached.
Store. We're going straight to the store. We need Juggernaut R9T1. Please. Great Turtle 5. R9T3. R9T3. Okay, that's fine. Let's go straight to the bottom. We're going to look for the contracts for the duels. Bombast Laser, Heavy Gauss, King David, Laser AMS, Long Tom Cannon, Plasma Rifle, Small X Pulse, Streak SRM6, all the Thunderbolts, my goodness. We've got the standard airdrops, Engine XL, Foot Axe again, Light, Heavy, we've got a Heavy, that's it. We do that one, and we get ourselves a brand new Hero Mech, Laser Insulator, Lower Arm Behemoth. We've got Light LRM Turrets, Scimitar Tank Airdrop, Valiant Airdrop. Okay, perfect. So we'll get the Heavy Mech Duel. Let's go. Solo Heavy Mech Duel. Oh, actually, I should probably apply some points. I think Serini definitely has some points to apply. I didn't realize. It's been a while since I dropped back in here. So we got Amiel. He's finally at 10 out of 10. That's amazing. Big Brick probably is able to get to the full 4 and choose another one. Actually, you know, with... Let's hold here. I'll decide on that. I kind of want to look at the rest of the bunnies before I determine what path he takes. We got Dex. It's 9. We've got Gigan. We'll get that up to majorly reduce the jam chance. We have Serini. There we go. All right, Serini's pushing it. Serini said he wanted to be a Precision Master, I believe. So he wanted Bulwark and Precision Master. And then we'll get him all the way up to... That's quite a skew. His gunnery is so high. We've got full 10s below. Perfect. So our mech bay is great. We checked the store. We're going to the command center. We're going to get into the very last heavy mech duel. One man's art? Oh, interesting. I keep thinking one man's trash. Here we go. So full cash, 937,000. That's going to push us back close to 24 million. We just have to decide what we're going to bring in. And this is heavies. So we'll go ahead and clear. I just say bring the Bun Rotter and just call it because it's so consistent. Yeah. Here we go. BigBoned Bun. And we got 3.5 skull difficulty solo duel in the Highlands. And we'll go ahead with a win duel condition. And 5 minutes on the clock. We'll see what you got. Yeah. Ooh, this is exciting. So... in the past, we've actually finished our 6 win streaks with a different like weight class for duels, but we were in the far, I think it was northeast. It was one of the game worlds far in the northeast of the Inner Sphere. Didn't really seem to have any sort of I guess, special mech that kind of came out of it. I mean, some were like cool looking, but it didn't really seem all that impressive to me. But I know that there are really, really impressive ones out there. So very, very curious what the career shall serve up to us today. The nice thing is that it's basically like you're going to get a lot of money from doing the duels. And then on top of that, you're going to get pilot skills. And then on top of that, you're also going to cycle the store and also get a hero mech. So very, very profitable indeed if you do take this route. And then what's really cool is that at the end, when you get your drop, it's like opening a booster pack, which is one of my favorite things in the world. Gacha games, booster packs, Magic the Gathering, or if you even, I guess, quite frankly, that's kind of why I like assassination missions and things like that. And I love the loot table because at the end, you never know what you're going to get. It's absolutely fantastic. And anything that you can control. So if you have 4-pick anything, that's like the ideal, right? All right, here we go. It's going to be the very last of the heavy mech duel fights here on Solaris 7. We've got a lot of yeses here, a lot of faith. We've got BigBoned Bun and the Bun Rotter, definitely one of our best. We're going to push on into the marsh so that we have increased stability. And is that another? Oh my God, the Prometheuses love us right now. I think it's another Prometheus. So, okay, we'll reserve so we can double turn the guy if he wants to come around the corner. So here we go. We got BigBoned Bun. Push it. There we go. Hold. It is a Prometheus AC-10 double large variable speed pulse, double medium variable speed pulse. So definitely what we've seen in the past. We'll actually go all the way wide. We'll hold. Let him push hard. He's still in the water. We'll go ahead and reserve. Let him push hard. There we go. He's still in the water. Actually, he's in the marsh. So we'll walk it out.
Position confirmed.
Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Locked on.
If you love it, why don't you play Magic the Gathering Arena? So mostly because it's competitive against real people. That's the main reason. But I have played it and I did enjoy it for what it was. But the pressure is not something I need more of in my life. I'm just not very good with the stress. Yeah, Prometheus doesn't have a cockpit in its head. Oh well. We're still gonna try and at least shake him up a little bit. That's a very good point though, Panzer Bun. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks, hit straight at the head. Oh well. You know what? We might as well kick the thing then. Gosh, that is like all dark there. Hold up. Little bit of a tune, but you know what? 1346 out of 1391. Not too much damage there. That's pretty good. We could charge in if we so choose, but we're just going to keep a little bit of distance so that we don't get completely 180'd. And we got Battle Lord. And let's go in and send everything that we got to the leg, to the arm, to the leg. Same here. I'm not fond of losing, and I rather dislike winning versus people. Computers are who need to suffer from losing. Heck yes, Gecko. I agree with you there. At least just for me personally. Ooh, all right, there we go. That's fine. I get that. I just think it's for fun when I play. I also play Magic the Gathering in real life. So, yeah, no. I have and this is just me personally. This has nothing to do with anyone else. Completely separate from that. But I just know the amount of stress that I place on myself, even if I tell myself it's a game. I just can't really get away from it, or I have enough difficulty doing so that even if I'm talking myself through it, it takes so much brain power, it's not relaxing for me. So I generally just decide to stay away from it. It's not that I can't do it, but it's not my favorite thing in the world to do. Kind of like small talk, you know? If I'm doing small talk, I definitely try to stay away from that as much as possible, because even if I can do it, I get tired out afterwards, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah. You too? You too? Okay, I gotcha. So here's the big thing. We just finished off that 6 heavy mech duel streak. That is amazing. I'm super excited. I have no idea what we're going to get, which means as we get back, I think it's going to be waiting for us. Kind of like the end of a flashpoint, right? So let's cross our fingers and see what we got. I know that obviously they got to pay us the C-bills for the win, but yeah, can't do small talk. Chooses streaming as a career. Well, it's not all small talk. if I want to, here's the truth about it. Like, I'm not, so the difference is when I small talk, I feel like I'm reading a lot of cues. So I'm trying to receive a lot of signals. I'm trying to see, there's a lot more stimulation coming back, right? Because it's like body language, eyes, feeling, if you feel auras, things like that. And then depending on what it is that you're talking about, you're looking for reads probably in the nano microsecond level, and then trying to flex and adapt to it, right? And then come up with things, or remember things, or remember not to be overly anxious. And then if I'm at least aware of being anxious, then I can at least try to combat it. And being aware of, you know, twitches in a leg or you know, I mean, there's just so many things to pay attention to. Yeah, we aren't in the same. It's true. Yeah. And the thing is, when I see your names, at least with the game, if let's say I'm feeling anxious, because if I'm perfectly honest, I am anxious the heck every time I stream before the stream. So part of preparing for the stream is actually slowing myself down. So like when I get in, it's not that I'm not excited to see everybody, because I am. And oftentimes, you know, I can find myself in a spot where I guess I kind of like zone out, if that makes sense. And that's actually a good thing, because then I get things to slow down. And then I talk to everybody and I see everyone's names, and I'm filled with joy. Oh, so we got our large X-Pulse. We actually got a Prometheus. We've seen and fought against so many, they decided to give it to us. That's awesome. So it's designed by the NAIS during the clan invasion using scrap together clan salvage. The Prometheus was eventually stolen and put to work in the arena of Solaris 7, where it inspired copycat clone mechs. And boy, have we seen a lot of that. Spawning an entire line of Prometheus-styled Franken mechs. This is the OG, though. Ooh, they gave us the OG. The one that started it all, replete with heavy-duty clan weaponry and its signature experimental cockpit, a torso cockpit crossed with a direct neural interface, giving the Prometheus Prime unmatched ability in the arena or on the battlefield. This comes at the cost of fragility, though, as the cobbled together Endosteel skeleton is fragile and easily subject to critical damage. That's pretty nice. Probably has some nice tech on it. We've got a lot of ammunition. We've got a large X-Pulse. That's always nice to have. Okay, that was pretty good. I dig it, yeah. They haven't run out of Prometheus yet. No, they haven't. More zone in. I can see that too. I know that for a while there, I had to kind of, I guess, prep by jazzing myself up, so to speak. But then I'd get here and the bunnies just make me feel welcome. And it's been, I've been very, very lucky. I've been very lucky indeed. So what do we got here? It literally says it's cobbled Endosteel. Wow. So it really is cobbled Endosteel. They have a virtual reality piloting pod in this as well. Same, except ours was removable on the BigBoned Bun. So that's kind of fancy. I don't think we'll be using this, but I will definitely take the Clan ER PPC. That is great. They actually have one. That's huge for us. So let's go ahead and pull this back. We'll be able to sell it, get some money. That's great. And let's go ahead and drop this down. Here we go. That 75-tonner is now available for sale. We're going to be able to reclaim our funds. Go over to the store. Go over to the sell. We can get rid of the Prometheus. 1.7 million. And I think that brings us right back over 25 million. That's fantastic. And most of all, the best of all, one of the things I was joking about with the bunnies about the BigBoned Bun. So if we bring this over, one of the things I was joking about is just that the fact you can get a PPC in the dome is hilarious to me. So if we stuck the most powerful thing there, it's basically a Cyclops. So you can actually get the Clan ER PPC, stick it right here, and then, I mean, this is just silly. We're not going to do this, but get the PPC capacitor, slam that in there, make it do even more damage, and now it is basically a bright star coming out of your dome. But we're not going to do that. That's way too hot. Heat efficiency's gone out the wazoo, 16 heat. I don't think there's anything that we can really do other than get a better exchanger or something like that to compensate. But my goodness, improved heat bank. I don't think, oh, we don't have one yet, so we can potentially throw one in somewhere. How does that help us? Heat efficiency is definitely not as good. Welcome to the Bunny Dome. Yes, identity. I feel the same way. I'm glad you do, Enter90s. I'm really glad you do. We somehow absolutely get the damn things. This is the mech where the doctor went crazy inside. He really did. He really did go a little bit crazy. Drop another heat sink in the head. Okay, so we can definitely fit another heat sink, but I mean, we're still hot. We're still kind of hot, right? Is there anything that we could do? We could drop the core back down. It doesn't really need to be too fast. If we sprint, we're sprinting at 6. Yeah, side effect of the DNI. Oh, yes. Not too fun of how the VRPP and DNI got lumped together. They're different control systems. Well, this one's very experimental. I forget. We don't have any gyros, right? Oh, we've got the Gyro XL. I forgot about that. But it takes up more slots. But we can fit more heat sinks. Let's take a look. We can go 1. And then we're out of space again. But our heat efficiency is a little bit better. What if we take this off and instead we go with the improved heat bank? Like so. I don't know. We'll just toss it somewhere for now. So that actually takes care of things. -2. And then we got 2.5. So if we got, I don't know, foot axe or something. This isn't really helpful, but I mean, it's basically just throwing stuff on it. But we'd be under, but it would work, yeah? Core gives the engine the heat sinks, yeah. We had the core because of the e-cooling. Oh, you're right. You are correct. Thank you for reminding me. We don't have a 350. That would be the natural progression after this. 375, I believe, is a little too much. I think we tried that before. How much higher? If we pull this off, and we pull that off, and we pull the... Oh, not that. We have the gyro. We have the e-cooling. In theory, we can go e-cooling 5. Let's go e-cooling 5 first. I'm just curious. Obviously, we can reset this so it's more efficient. Yeah, that's not very helpful. There, now. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, let's go ahead and reset that. It seemed like we can kind of get away with it with a Gyro XL. So let's go ahead and do it. We got a Gyro XL. We got our C3 Slaver Exchanger 2 for now. We'll pull the standard PPC. We gain a ton back, and we get a lot of heat. Oh, we can also do an ER PPC shotgun at 840. The standard PPC is what? 720. Does the damage fall off on this? 25% chance to deal a critical hit with a weapon. ER PPC modified to fire a cluster, each dealing reduced damage. Deal superior critical damage over normal PPC expression. Interesting. Huh. Okay. You like what idea, Vergent? The ER PPC shotgun? It's 8 less. And it's 15 damage less, but it technically does more damage by 5? I don't know. And it doesn't seem to really... The shotgun in the head, it doesn't really seem to make it such that... I don't know. We can try it. We can try it. Yeah, we'll try it. Let's go over. We've got our clan double heat sink. We'll toss that in. We can fit even more, but... I guess... Now we're out of slots again. We've got 2 tons. Oh, we didn't even need it. Gyro defense costs more. Okay. So if we didn't have the gyro... I guess the gyro's helpful. 2 tons of armor. We can drop that. I think that's doable. That's fine. I typically don't like to, but yeah. Not talking about efficiency, just the idea of a shotgun in the head. So we got 160. Let's bring it down to 165. We'll do 160 around. We can add a little more on the back. There we go. So we can run it like this for now. Kind of odd, but sure. Why not? We got a shotgun. A little kind of upgrade right now. There we go. It can actually shoot a little bit farther. So this is our current iteration of the BigBoned Bun. Don't know if it's necessarily better, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's see. Where are we at? We did win the duel, so let's go and reward the bunnies for that. Fantastic. Right now we've got about 50 more minutes. So we do want to cycle the store over, and maybe we'll be able to get more assault duels. So let's just go in and let this run. Blue suede shoes. No, I can't keep buying things. This is Rhonda Snord. Rhonda Snord, don't tempt us. Don't tempt us, Rhonda. All right, here we go. Just get the BigBoned Bun back, because we're definitely going to want to try it in the assault duels. Name it Shotgun Bunny. Well, let's hang on just a second, because it might change again, yeah? A lot of Jade Falcon invading here, and there it is. Hold. So we'll stop by the store again. It might have cycled over. We got 25.6 million. We have more bombards. It did cycle. Greater Turtle 1, Hunchy, Juggernaut, R9T2. They keep cycling back and forth. It's not the T1. What else do we have here? We do want to take a look at the contracts on the bottom. See if they've got the assault variants. Medium X Pulse, Silver Bullet Gauss, Beagle, contracts for airdrops, regular stuff, Exchanger 2, but not Exchanger 3. We've got medium heavy. Oh, they've got heavy again. Serious. 95 Mark 95 melee gyro. We've got the Achilles, the standard sniper turret, and the Valiant airdrop PPC capacitor. It'd be nice to have this in the head. It's basically free, so I'm gonna go and grab that at 285k. Shogun. Ooh, the Shogun. See, we had a Hatamoto here. We could definitely do that, yeah? Let's go in and just toss this in the BigBoned Bun for now, because we are going to advance time and let it tick on over. I would like to stop by... Ooh, actually, can we do this now that I think about it? Is it going to sit in this sensor slot? Oh, it will? Oh, thank God. That is so cool. Perfect. That is awesome. Awesome. That's right. What I do want to take a look at is command center before we take over. Just confirm. We do have one man's art, but that's against the Rim collection. We'll hold off on that. Let's hold, and then we shall go. So right now we got that 1 day that's back online. We'll let it tick over. 4 days. We'll be able to see the new missions if there are any.
I've got the financial.
All right, 24. We still have enough. We can still sell stuff too. We still have a lot of parts. And command center. What do we got? Nothing. Oh, it just clears out. That's crazy. Do they have anything in the store? Probably not. It's probably still the double bombard and the R9T2. So I am seeing... Oh, no. We've got Dagoth, GTR1. Night Star. So it's actually... Oh, it went... It's different. It cycled already. Oh, that's impressive. So no Juggernauts this time. If we go all the way to the bottom, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the contracts here. So, oh, they actually have a legit torso-mounted cockpit. Very nice for stripping out the negative clan quirks there. Lower leg kangaroo, improved jump jets, heat bank, guardian ECM. We've got light, we've got heavy again. Location designator. Artillery fire control system. Another rotary Gauss rifle, but we're trying to hang on to the money just in case we see what we have been looking for. And we don't see it. So what we're going to do is I'm actually going to navigate away. Yeah, there was a Marek mission. Didn't you want to gain rep with them as well? I would, but since we have a limited amount of time, I kind of want to focus on the Juggernaut and Steiner reputation just because they are kind of both in tandem, but it doesn't mean that we have to avoid pissing off the Free Worlds League just yet. But very, very good point, Vergent. Thank you so much for the reminder. We're just a few days out. Let's see. Test Tank Care's idea, obviously. Tank Care's in high spirits. Gotta love it. And we're riding the wave right now. We are just riding the wave. We've got 9 days till New Kyoto. This is like the most farmy thing we've done this whole time. And we're landing. I would say if there was a mod that allowed me to cut out this part right here, I think that would be fantastic. But we're going to move forward. We're going to land pretty soon. It's just one in-game week. And then as soon as we get there, we're going to be able to do the regular 3. Check the hiring hall, the store, and then check the command center. See if they have any... Ooh, Xian Hotheads. Well, we fought against them. We'll take a look. Apparently, they're on the attack. That's very interesting. That'd be hilarious if we go into a flare-up against them. I mean, gosh, if they're mercenaries, then they might have some nice stuff. You never know. There might be a mod. Oh, really? For cutting out the animation there? Flashpoint in Fagerholm. I don't think that's Smooth Criminal, but we will take a look regardless. Hey there, Chappie. Good to see you. We got lots of Chappies here. Hopefully you're doing well. Mysteries of the 6th House. What is this? Oh, a Kulakan.
That nip you asked for is cleared for fighting.
I forgot it just gives this to us. Oh, wow. We got the Akula Khan mech. Fagerholm won't be it. Yeah, probably not, but I kind of want to see what it is. So I love how they just give it to us, but we can always get rid of them too. Okay, so if we zoom on out, Fagerholm. I think it's, oh, that's Heratitis. Cavalor. Primus. Shonovan. Merlin for Bourbon and Battle Mechs. Bellerophon. Hilpala. Fagerholm out here. Is it prototype? It's prototype. Got it. There's a mod that does remove the animation, but it's very unreliable. Could be that the game is buggy. Yeah, I wouldn't do it if it's not actually making things better. You know what I mean? So we'll stop by the store here. Merlin was I believe Merlin was Bourbon and Battle Mechs. Is that right? So we got Inner Sphere. We got the Marauder 5S again. We've got the Nighthawk. We cycled through. We have a lot of LBXs here. Sniper Cannon, Armored Cockpit, Coolant Pod, Gyro Gauss Fire Control System, Light Pharaoh, Behemoth Tank Airdrop. There you go. There's your tank right there. Rangefinder, very, very nice one. Triple Strength Mimir. Debs loves that. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the hiring hall, and then we're into the command center, yeah? And we've got Sabercat. That's it. Into the command center, hoping we can see some higher ones. Oh, we've got a 5-skull. Against whom? Circhinian Federation. It's not for the Steiner. Ooh, this is going to be... Okay, we got to do this one. Because here's the thing. We can actually go 1-4 on a duel, which is awesome. And guarantee that we will get the next reputation level. Let's do it. Here we go. This is perfect. This is perfect. It's on a Martian biome. Obviously, that's a little bit wonky, but I will get the awesome. We're going to go ahead and grab Tank Hare. He's kind of our specialist for this sort of thing. He's in high spirits for the resolve. 4.5 skull difficulty solo duel in a Martian biome where we can actually choose one part for salvage. And on top of that, we will guarantee that we're going to get that next level into Honored for House Steiner, lowering the price of the Juggernaut. And on top of that, maybe it will release access for all the 5-skull missions in a rich research system. So this is a real 3-for-1 right here. I'm very excited about that. Will the Bunny League win a duel? I would imagine that we will, but feel free to get on in if you want to earn some carrots here. And now we are ready. I'm super excited about this because, after all, we are in a rich research world. It has taken a while to get to the point where we have enough faction and reputation with House Steiner, which will actually maybe, hopefully, allow us to even see if there's a super heavy mission out here. So this is kind of the gateway to it all. Prize pool loaded. Heck, yes, it is. Yes, it is. It doesn't even matter what we're fighting against. It doesn't even matter if we get something cool out of it, because the coolest thing of all is the fact that we can see. We have the knowledge about what is here. I'm hoping that's the case. I think with Honored and above, you should get access to the highest skull difficulty contracts that are available for that faction. I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling that might be the case, so I'm kind of banking on that one. Yeah, here. So here we go. Taste for War, and it's against mercenaries as well, which is excellent. Last time we did this, there was like a dire wolf on the field because they happened to hire the Wolf Dragoons, which is crazy, but I'm so glad. Straight up duel. They did say Martian biome, so I would imagine that this would be on the same map that has all those buildings in between us and our opponent, kind of like on a lunar. Oh, that was lunar though. Lunar and Martian for a solo duel. I'm not too sure. Direwolf, yeah, that would be nice. If we get one part of it, we can pick it for sure. And then we definitely get our Dire Star and definitely get our Clanny RPPC. So let's go ahead and do this. Martian biome. 4.5 skull against mercenaries. Oops. Oh, here we are. Yep, it is the one. For the holocams, Black Caravel. That I don't know. Well, let's see. What can we do? We're going to stay a little faster for evasion. Should get enemy contact pretty soon. It is 85 tons, so definitely not a dire wolf. Oh, longbow. LRM 50. So this one we actually want to close with. We actually don't have any sort of defenses against this guy, but it's all standard LRM, so I think that's okay. We'll stay as fast as we can. 5 evasion this time, so a little bit better. Hold. We're building up a resolve as we go. He's got a cool logo though, the Caravel, the ship. hello. Hang in there. On the road, yeah. Get the most pips.
What? No.
I don't think he... Yep, he doesn't seem to have any sort of... Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Doesn't really seem to have any sort of ECM or anything like that. That looks pretty good. There it is. Beautiful. And that's it. Sayonara. There we go. So we actually get to get a piece of that. That's fantastic. So off we go. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League win a duel? That is a resounding yes. Congratulations to those who have the faith. This is a dueling machine. Tank hair and this, they go together like that. That's crazy. Let's go in and bring it on over. We can definitely pick up a longbow part. I don't know if we necessarily want any of the tech unless there's something very special in this version of the longbow, but we have now ticked up to honored, I believe, and we should be able to see if in the command center we get access to the high level missions here. Who brings an LRM boat into a duel? Konnichiwa becomes sayonara. Yes, another nerd. High five. All right. Who brings an LRM boat into a duel? Someone who doesn't believe in you, Tank. That's who. I bet if he were alive, he would believe the heck in you now. That's all I gotta say. That is incredible. God, I really like this machine. Big boned, but it puts it in all the right places. It's able to hold its own, no problem. And despite taking the peppering for a whole two rounds, 639, that's great. We finally tick it over 3358, and we've got longbow 2. We'll just grab one. We get half of it. Definitely going to take it. We'll go in and sell these off. E-cooling +3, we've got 0, so we'll definitely grab that. More to the point, what idiot closes with an LRM boat? What? That would be the Bunny League. Heck yes. The thing is, idiocy is people who call the bunnies idiots just because they don't understand our incredible street smarts. SMRT. That's right. All right. We are the most smart bunnies around. We're the only ones with the kind of crazy that makes us bloody rich. That's what we have. Almost 25 million C-bills, as in piloting an LRM boat. And oh, gotcha. I thought you mean who gets close to an LRM boat. I was like, well, I mean, we do. I mean, that's kind of the trick, you know. LRM boats, they don't really like it shooting at people right in front of them. But you know what? We are both for and against it, because after all, who knows? Maybe all of a sudden he decides to write a big letter C in the middle of the duel, right on top of all of his LRMs, and all of a sudden it doesn't matter if you're close or not, he just blasts you because there are a bunch of clan LRMs. But then also it reduces the range at which he can actually engage you. But you know, if he's spotting for himself, it, you know, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. But here's the thing. I don't know, once you tick up on the reputation scale for that faction, in this case House Steiner, whether or not we actually have to leave and come back, reset, anything like that, wait for that pop-up advanced time before it says, oh, we really like you. I think we'll offer you some better contracts, right? So currently, if we go over to the captain's quarters and take a gander, you'll see on the upper right, we are now honored. There we go. Oh, it's behind my head, but we are honored. If we do this, you can see right here, we are now honored with 80 reputation with the Lyran Commonwealth. So we're going to go ahead and bring it on back and then go to the command center. Takes a day for the pop-up. All right, there we go. So scientific emergency, surprise attack, escort. Against whom? Valuable prototype against the FRR. We got Reconquest. Heavily armed pirate band. Destroy base in the lowlands against the pirates. We've got favor to regret. Battle in an urban environment against the Wobbies. Wow. High tonnage Blakist Lance. Okay, we got flushing them out. Comstar landed an elite lance on New Kyoto. I mean, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. And then we got hard target, elite mech warrior against the Circhinian Federation. So very, very cool. Not any super heavy stuffs. I don't know. Do the bunnies want to do any of these? This one's, why is this 2 million against the FRR? A convoy managed to escape with an extremely valuable prototype. We need this prototype to reconstruct the work of our scientists. Huh. I don't know why it's 2 million. That's a little sus. You know, let's head back. We're gonna, yeah, maybe we should head back to Solaris. Maybe we don't want it that badly. All right, here we go. Back to Solar. God, that's a little scary. I don't know what that's all about. My oh my. Well, here we go. We have another 30 minutes to make this pop. Hopefully, we'll cross our fingers. We are looking for that R9T1. And by the time we arrive, ooh, Liao. By the time we arrive, it will have ticked over yet. High payout, sus package, right? Super sus. What are we? Well, I mean, it would definitely be interesting. That's for sure. We'd find out why it's so sus. Oh, word of Blake. Word of Blake's on the flare up. That's interesting. God, that would be a slog. Can you imagine how many mechs you'd have to fight through? All of them high tech. And a little crazy. Just a little. All right, here we are. 4 days out. Davian's launching raids. Everyone's launching raids. And now we're 3 days out from Solaris 7. And we have enough money. We have enough money. And on top of that, we should have access to a better discount now, too. Turns out to be a Star League automatic stapler. Be still my heart. It's almost like you're just kind of going back to the future here. Okay, we're going to swing by the hiring hall, swing by the store. We're hoping for that R9T1. Here we go. We've got T-Bone. Ooh, we got T-Bone. We got Zenith. I don't know who that is, but they're very fiery. And the store. 15th Lyran regulars against Jade Falcon. A lot of Dagoth. Enfield. Juggernaut. Oh, T2. Come on. Although we do have a 10% discount now, not just 5%. That's excellent. So all of these things are going to be a little bit cheaper. Heavy Gauss. Light Gauss. Long Tom Artillery. Like legit Long Tom. Rack 2 Snub Nose PPC. Arm Stabilizer. Gotta love it. +2 accuracy. We're looking for assault contracts, and they only have light or medium. We've got Exchanger 1, improved jump jets, laser zoom array, Batu Aerospace 2 PPCs. I mean, that's pretty nice for an airdrop. 2 PPCs. I mean, that's almost like the Mech Buster contract with the AC-20, if you consider the damage output. They just might hit in 2 different places. LRM fast cameo, mini heatsink. Yeah, what's the deal with that? You saw mini heatsink? Heatsink, mini heatsink. This component provides 1 heat dissipation for half a ton in 1 slot. Oh, that seems horrible. This is a miniature heatsink. It works on the same basic principle as a standard heatsink does and serves the same purpose. However, the mini heatsink gives up a lot of effectivity from its heavier brethren and is only minorly effective. All right, there. Go minorly effective. Well, I guess if it... Testing the Mech Warrior adage that any heatsink is better than no heatsink. I mean, I don't know about that. That's cool. Well, let's stop by the command center. We actually have yearly tussle, duel, and actually duel against the Word of Blake. Very interesting. I mean, I will definitely go in half and half on a 1-4. Yeah. So it's a heat sink for a battle armor. Does that help? Does it help at all? So we can bring up to 75 tons. We'll get our bun rodder. I'm going to bring the creepy bun. We're going to bring the creepy bun on this. I think it's going to be great. We got war bun. If you got a half ton left and nothing else to use, that's true. I never thought about that. I mean, I guess the good thing... Oh, I forgot we have this dude. Darmat Inschlag Intenagra. Well, let's go ahead and grab HB. We got the creepy bun. Let's do it. 1.5 skull difficulty. Duel in the Highlands. It's for House Steiner. We might as well push up our rep and tick over here. It's only when you're weight that it can just get stuck in heat management. That's only for a single heat sink kit anyway. Oh, okay. So it's specific to that. Someone was like, what should we do with these surplus air conditioners? Hey, it's got a little bit. It's definitely got a little bit of surface area. That's for sure. Man, I wonder if we can do it. Bunnies, what do you think? Do you think we'll be able to do it in the next half hour? Find the Juggernaut R9T1? I know we're going to try. I have no idea if we're going to see it or not. So far, we've seen the R9T2. We've seen the R9T3. I'm actually curious. You don't think so? I'm curious if we go to BTA 3062, whether or not, like, how many variants there are. So if we pull this up, and we're going to go in and type in Juggernaut, this is what we get, yeah? So Juggernaut has the R9T3, the R9T2, and the R9T1, and then it has all these X variants. I'm assuming this one's from Grey Death Legion. I mean, I guess there's a lot of variants out there. There's Spray and Pray. There's the Organ Grinder. There's the, okay, Standard X3. Interesting, huh? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. The only ones we've seen so far are those T variants. We want the T1. I wonder if that was like the first one ever made of the Juggernaut. You know what I mean? Usually they start with the OG and then they move up from there. But the last two are hero. Okay, perfect. We don't need the hero ones. The Organ Grinder and the... I don't remember what it was already. The Spray and Pray. It's going to be a 1.5 skull dual. We're pushing our rep even farther. We might even get access to the faction store. We've got 40th Shadow Division. So what do we got here? So we've got our Bun Marauder. We'll stay back a little bit. They have a Marauder and a Catapult, but a Catapult with one ear. So a little bit sus. This is the Marsh, so we'll jump on in. We take less stability damage. We got Catapult C3. It has an Arrow 4 on that Catapult. And the Marauder 5N with an LBX AC-10 double large pulse, double medium pulse. Okay, very interesting. Well, they have spawn protection, so we shall reserve the Arrow Pulse. Here we go. We're getting on in. 6 higher. Let's do it. And we'll lock them. Artillery Catapult for sure.
He's not going anywhere.
We'll go ahead and reserve. Let them do their thing. That's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Okay, he tucks in. We're Bun's ready. Walk it up.
On my way.
Get the shot. 50-50. Good landing. And we ping 2 out of 3. Beautiful. Well, we got War Bun. He's going to walk it on back. Got the 50-50. Oh, even better. Shot. You want that pult? Why is that? I mean, we can get our Clan Arrow 4 onto a Catapult. To the Bun Marauder. Oh wow, it didn't even do damage. That's surprising. I thought the AoE would have caught us for sure. Let's go into reserve down. There he goes. Oh, he's got the height. Oh, look, it's Black Marauder versus Black Marauder. Screw that. Oh my God.
My grandma hits harder than that.
Oh wow, we can DFA him from here? Oh, that's gotta happen. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get opt on, son.
Darius from above.
All right, we got to connect there. Not too sure how much we're gonna do. Oh, we pinged the head there, and he's bleeding out in 5. I got War Bun coming around. We've got the line. Let's go ahead. This is his speciality. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, he hit us. This is fine indeed. Oh boy. Shot on Bun Marauder. Actually, you came down from on low. Oh, yes, we did.
I'm under heavy fire.
Hang tight. Ace Pilot, shot and move, HB.
Oh, man.
Vigilance to clear the stability damage. Sometimes you gotta... We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get opt on, son. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. And the enemy Marauder is down. All right. I see 2 unstable Marauders on a rock. It sounds like a joke, really. All right, let's pull it. We're going to go wide. Stay cooler here. And Battle Lord. And shot. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Well, gosh, we can actually salvage some of this stuff.
You got me.
Bring her around. We've got the shot and send it.
Looks like
A little
the
bit of heat
outforced
there.
commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, indeed. Another one. Okay, that actually did some armor damage. That's cool.
Not much armor left in that location.
Ooh, he's coming up to us.
Oh, man. We got this made.
Well, I mean, that was a gutsy thing to do. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Wow. Yep. Well, he ran a little hot.
Power up detected.
All right, HB.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Just stand here. Yep.
Okay, let's go.
And war bun bun. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. There we go. I mean, that wasn't even the head, but I'll take it. All right, great. We walk out. War's over, son. War's over. Maybe he shouldn't have jumped. Yeah, yep.
Successful.
I don't think he was built for that. He was kind of, he was lifting. If you ever ask that guy if he lifts, he definitely lifts. He was just lifting in Arrow 4, and that's a lot to lift. You know what I mean? You don't, it's kind of like you don't run downhill while carrying a giant backpack. You just walk downhill, otherwise you'll blow out your knees. That guy blew out all his ammunition. He was inspired by the flying. You know what? I understand that. The Black Marauder flying through the air is definitely a sight to behold. It's not always one that is favorable, but it is definitely a sight to behold. He just, he wanted to one day grow up and be a Black Marauder. Well, now he's got a dead leg, just like the Black Marauder. All right, yay. That's a little creepy. Okay, so we've got 23 minutes to try and get an R9T1. So let's go ahead and just start going through cycles here. We have light and medium mech duels. We are 2 away from 2 assault duels. We will take the assault duels if we see them. We can go ahead and salvage something from these guys. 339, we at least came out positive on this. No repairs to do. Marauder 5M or the Catapult C3. Engine Excel. I'm just going to grab the... Well, do we have... Oh, hello. Looks like we've got another mech to put together. What was that? Oh, I thought we did. Hello. What's this? Longbow. Oh, we can put the longbow together. Well, we can sell that. That's no problem. I'll go ahead and grab this and do it. We need to clip the... Why? Why would we... Why do you want to clip that one? We got 3 out of 4 of a Marauder. I'll take that, yeah. I need another jump jet to make my Royal Highlander Inferno build peak effectiveness. Heck yes, that's the way to do it. Improve jump jet. Improve jump jet. That was just a ridiculous duel. I don't even know what to think about it. I don't know if I should be proud or if I should just laugh because that guy, well, he definitely put it all on the line. That's for sure. Okay, so as we come out of it, didn't we sell a Marauder? Yeah, we did. We can sell another one soon. So far, so good. Let me ask you this. Do you think we should restart the game just so that it flows faster? Or maybe that'll take longer just because we're restarting the game. You know what I mean? Because it seems to be taking a little bit longer and it seems like it could use a refresh. Joe? Yeah, we should. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that then. Because I would like to try... I've been in this situation before, and sometimes you wait unnecessarily long and you can't get in as many iterations. So we'll do a quick reset here. So if you'd like to take a break or anything like that, feel free. Probably be... I don't know. We can do we'll do save on quit and then come right back on in. It should be well worth it. In the meantime... I do want to do just a few updates at the moment. Restart to avoid possible hang crash. Generally good idea. Okay, cool. Especially in 6 hours straight. Pretty impressive we're able to land this. So just as a quick reminder, with the bunnies were talking about it yesterday, about Battle Fantasy Challenge. So typically we've been running Battle Fantasy Challenge on... No, we don't want to quit just yet. There we go. Now we'll go save and quit. Here we go. So for Battle Fantasy Challenge... We have been typically running that on Fridays, and right now we have decided that we're going to make Fridays a Battletech related day. So it doesn't necessarily mean we won't do Battle Fantasy Challenge ever in the future, but it means we can do things like play Rogue Tech on Fridays and kind of check that out for one day a week, or we can play more of the main Battletech campaign. We can also do things like run Mech Warrior 5, who knows, whatever it is related. Maybe we go back and try old school Mech Commander 2, but then find out that the graphics are unbearable now that it's modern times. I don't know. Either way, that's what we're going to do. So Fridays are not always going to be Battle Fantasy Challenge, but we'll do something Battletech related instead. And then on top of that, just as a reminder, we are trying to reach 1,000 subs on YouTube. So if you'd like to help us out there, or if you already have, high five, that's what we're talking about. Really appreciate it. Okay. All right. So it actually looks like we were able to kind of get that set. I saw the flash. We're ready to launch. Yeah. Stretch your toes. That's right. Stretch your toes. Get ready. Restart. You had several city maps. Yes. City maps, urban environments. That's another reason why they're not my favorite maps, even though I think they look super cool. Yeah. I'm on a mech only run. What is a good artillery hardpoint mech? Well, Helepolis at 70 tons comes equipped with that right torso artillery hardpoint. We know that there's a periphery arms variant of the Shadowhawk with an artillery hardpoint as well. So if you want maybe like a thumper or something, that might be kind of cool. And then also, I'm trying to think, Omnimechs work too. So if you have a decent Omnimech, that could do the trick. So if you've got too many Clanner Omnis, you could definitely stick artillery hardpoints on that as well, yeah? I was thinking about this, and you might have done this before. How do you run Rogue Tech? Does it require a dual install or something? You mean run it and run BTA? Is that what we're talking about? Or just run it in general? Is that the question? What timing? He jumps onto a Helepolis at the exact moment that you say that did. Really? Oh, well, perfect. There you go. Sounds like you've got this made. All right, we're going to Solaris 7. We're come on back, fresh, clean. Everything's all flushed out, feeling really smooth. This is going to be grand. Right, is there a way to install both? Yes. So the way that I've done it in the past, and Surf Cold's the one that clued me in on this, you can go ahead and install Battletech Advanced. That's on there. You got your mods folder. That's great. And then you also have the download for the installer for Rogue Tech. And then you can take your mods folder and just rename it to something else. So I like to do, I don't know, something like save_mods, right? And then now that's not being referenced. And then you go ahead and install Rogue Tech using the Rogue Tech launcher. And it will create the mods folder, fill it out, whole same thing. And then when you want to switch back, then you just take the new mods folder from Rogue Tech, save or like RT_mods, let's say, rename it, and then you can rename your old mods folder to mods from the BTA_mods, and then now you launch that through the BTA launcher, and that's it. That's the difference. Yeah, different folder. That's right. You definitely want to use their launchers though, for sure, because there's a BTA saves folder for BTA, and then there's like a Rogue Tech specific one for Rogue Tech. So they both run off the same cab, which is super, super amazing because you don't have to keep downloading the same. I think you might have to point to the same cache or have two of the separate caches so that you don't have to download the whole cache every single time. But at the very least, they're using the same cab in theory. So that's nice. The cool thing too is that if you want to run Rogue Tech, I think the tips for performance are the same between Rogue Tech and Battletech Advanced. There might be some differences that I'm not inherently aware of, but I think they're generally the same. So if you've kind of tuned your computer in accordance with the BTA 3062 performance tips, I think it helps a lot, especially like paging file and all of that for Rogue Tech as well. Yeah. The BX run was cool too, just since more faithful to lore it as. Yes. BX was crazy when you find the clanners. That gets kind of nuts. Okay, so let's go ahead and move it on forward. We're going to advance sometime, tick this over on the finance report, get on back into it. Clan Jade Falcon. This is already running smoother. I can feel it. This is great. Core the mod identical, use different additional mods. Heck yes. All right, here we go. So we are right on the finance period. We just take over. We are ready. Flashpoint is in Viribium. So if I remember, that is the Kel's Hound one. We've got all the great turtles. We got Mantis, no Juggernauts on this one. We'll go ahead and scroll all the way down. We've got light, medium. So I don't think this one cycled through because I only see one light. Oh, there's two mediums. They're just on top of each other. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and we have no repairs. So we'll go ahead, go forward. The two also work together, even if it doesn't always work 100%. There have been arguments between the two of them, not too often. Oh, arguments as in their permanent change to high spirits. Oh, gotcha. As in he had 300 days worth of high spirits and now it's been canceled. Got it. Conflicts. Yes, conflicts. That's probably a more accurate description, I think, in English. Okay, so still the same. So let's tick forward. We need to get to, I think, the last 5 days, right? Draconis Combine. Yeah, the Alicorn, all the Gauss rifles. Ooh, Northwind is being... Oh my god, Northwind is being attacked, bunnies, in a flare-up. That's pretty cool. Does that mean that we can side against Northwind and make sure we're attacking the... Can we get endless Highlanders? Man, that'd be awesome. Okay, we'll stop by the store again. Here we are. So we've got Dagoth, Enfield, Hollander. No Juggernaut, but there is a Prometheus this time. We'll scroll all the way down. We've got Slayer, Aerospace, 6 medium. And then for the contracts, we have Assault Mech Duel. The perfect. Dual. You saw Dakota? Yeah, they've got, I think, unlimited Dakotas, I believe. Yeah. I think I'm hanging around Northwind in the neighborhood of the planet where I'm currently hanging out because that was my next destination. That's perfect. Let's get... Oh, here we go. Assault Mech Class Dual. And we're coming in with all the monies. We need to replenish our resources. Northwind is 5 skull, good loot potentially. Heck yes! And it's the Northwind Highlanders, right? So we got our... Let's do the same. We'll get our awesome. We've got good old tank hair right here. Gosh, I forgot we've got Dagoth. That's costing us some money as well. And then we got the bunny overseer to, I guess, take some hits. But we also need the Annie. Let's just go Actually, you know what? Let's go Surf Cold and the Paladin. All right, perfect. All right. Hopefully this is a good idea. 4.5 skull dual in the Highlands. Let's go. I think I'm hanging like English pen, the device for writing or the act of writing, translate to different words and say French. So no objection if I see a word choice is odd. I like to add clarity if I think I know what was meant. No, thank you so much. Honestly, that's what we're looking for. That's definitely what we're looking for. Yeah, no. Yeah, conflicts for sure. Yeah, no, thank you so much for doing that. Honestly, the point is to get the message across and understand the message, right? It doesn't matter how that happens. So if it means we work together to make sure that we're on the same page, that's great. Thank you so much for doing that, Gecko. And thanks again for sending the messages through Google Translate. Okay, so right now, ongoing rotation of public mech duels taking place like usual. So we've got our assault. That means we are now, after this one, we're going to be one mech duel away from a brand new hero mech. That's a pretty good consolation prize if we don't find the R9T1 right away. All right, so we're in the rain. It's going to keep us cool. Actually, a really nice spot for our Paladin being out on this little island, and we can push it forward with a BigBoned Bun. Here we go. God, I love that name. Northwind Highlanders, several regiments worked for House Liao. Davian convinced them to switch sides in the 4th Succession War by giving them the planet, their traditional home. 85 tonner, we can see it. We can't see the other one. Makes me a little bit nervous. Here comes tank on the move. There we go. We've got that. We've got a quad 100 ton. Is this a great turtle? Do we have a great turtle out here? Man, that would be so cool. I haven't really seen that. We can definitely target the ground. Here we go. Targeting the ground. And I'm just going to send some high explosive their way. and shot. Okay, so we're hitting whatever there is in the back line there.
That was... Yeah.
There's a 100-ton quad. So the big thing is I'm probably going to move the ERPPC shotgun down on the order because it's more of a crit seeker, right? And let us reserve to 1. They counter reserve. I'm just going to target the ground again. Send some high explosive. Force them to move. This is so great.
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
Someone's got to go. All right, 85 ton, lead the way. You're the ranger.
Hey.
All right, and sprint on up and hold.
Hey.
What do we got? Here's the 100-tonner.
Let's do it.
Reserve to 1. Counter reserve.
Commander?
Let's get...
What? No.
I'm actually going to... Ooh, we can get a line. We can get a line already. That's crazy. What do we have here? 100-ton quad.
Position.
Great turtle! Oh my gosh, experimental assault Gauss. So if I recall, the head is not a cockpit because the cockpit's in the middle, right? Quad mech compact gyro, torso mounted cockpit with a targeting computer. So what's the weakest here? We have 190, 126 on the torso. If we blow off a torso, that's going to be great. The assault gun is currently where? Is it on an arm? He has an ERPPC. He has the experimental assault Gauss on the left torso. Okay. Okay, so let's just shoot him pretty much anywhere. You have a problem if it's the clan version. It's a big turtle. There's another 100-ton, but I've never seen it on Solaris. Okay. Ooh, the shotgun was kind of cool. That's a lot of sensor repair. He's got 90 armor there now. A little bit of a ping there. But we're big bone, so we can take it. And of course, we can follow up with all the shape charges. So we're going to intensify the firepower and land on the turtle.
Right, Commander.
We hit him on the torso. Oh, that's a great animation. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Please feel free to correct me. Akintu, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Oh my gosh. All right, that's cool. We're fine. We're fine. We hit him on the torso. He went down to 90, 118 in the middle. Oh, wow. He double turned us. That's cool. High five. There we go. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the confirmation. Okay, we got tank care. I mean, at this point, we're running. We're getting on out there. Get on their level, and we got it. We'll go straight to core. Why not? We'll actually focus the core. He's got 17. Solid sensor impairment there. We're going to go in and land it right on the turtle as well. This guy is a misery. I guess it's a stalker? Stalker misery. Very special here. We've got high explosive after the shape charge. Solid. Nice hit. Fitting it's in the water. That's true. That is very fitting it's in the water. Hero Stalker. Might be the best to get what dies faster out of the fight first. Gauss rifle. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. And he's in the water, so he's going to be fine for the most part. So let's go ahead and pull it around. We'll pull back, pull back. Let's hold for a second. We'll rest this.
Good to go.
And we've got... target the ground. Target the ground. Here we go. We'll send it right on. Double high explosive. We're running out of shots, but you know what? It shouldn't last too much longer. Mech Warrior 5. Oh, is the Misery Stalker? Why was it called Misery, if you don't mind me asking? Is there a story behind it? Okay, there we go. There we go. There he is. There he is. Nice thing is, we can isolate him from the turtle. We're coming on in. Should be easier to hit this. Sometimes you got to just for kicks hit straight at the head from the high ground. And that last one came from the dome. High explosive. We're actually going to go in with Inferno here. Pop. Also, Dyson by a wolf. Oh, driven by a Wolf's Dragoon pilot planet miss. Ooh. Reminds me of the best sub mispronounced ever viewer, Tacoma Ken. All one word got called Taco Macon. That's awesome. That's so good. All right, just driving same side, same side. Nail it, nail it. We're going hot for this one, bunnies. Hot for this one. Let's go in and open that up. Beautiful. We got those crits. Beautiful ping from the ERPPC. That's coming straight from the dome here. Here comes Misery out of the fires and taking the first shot, trying to get vengeance against the Paladin with the double long tom. Let's go ahead and send that right on back. Serve cold. He's got a singleton Inferno. High, you know what? We can take the high explosive, but ooh, that's 50. That's 50, maybe not. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's just go ahead and I really don't want to do that, actually. Not with tank right there. We're just going to hold, brace up, rest it.
Go, go, go.
He's cooled off significantly. There's the Great Turtle. Turtle's coming around. Ooh, experimental assault Gauss, and he whiffs it. He's in the burn. He has very little struck or armor in the middle there.
Yes, Commander.
Tank Hair is going to walk it on out. Obviously, we can get over to the green. We're definitely going to do so. We'll go in and slam in a full set from the rear straight to core and gun it. Got a breach, got a breach, got a breach. And he's got 7 structure.
Critical hit, Commander.
Gauss ammunition has been destroyed. Serve cold, intensify firepower. We're going to need everything that we've got to hit that Great Turtle. Double high explosive 1 and 2. It's wide, but we get a breach anyway. Doesn't matter with a long tom. I recall it as an early hero mech from MechWarrior Online. He's been around. Oh, all right. We've got a breach. We've got a pretty serious breach from that Gauss rifle. Let's go in and rotate it around. He's coming for us. Oh, this could be gnarly. All right, let's see. We've got to give him our left. Got to give him our left. Let's get on over. Here we go. And shot.
Okay, firing everything.
Very solid. Oh, this is a brawl. Oh my god, this is a brawl. But he hardly ever shoots her because he has no chance of hitting with the thing in the for at least 1 round always. Does deal more damage than a heavy Gauss, but it hardly hits. But when it hits, oh my gosh. Well, we've got shots. We've got a high explosive. Definitely want to keep working it. We'll follow up with a little... We'll actually go burn, then high explosive. Nice.
No more AC-20 ammo.
Hold. How are we doing? I'm not too worried about the Paladin. It still has a decent volume of armor. Not on the left, though. It's got 11, so we should probably rotate it. Here comes the Grand Turtle. Oh, thank God. All right, thank God. Thank God. Holy crap. All right, tank. So the right's busted. The right's busted. Got to give him the left, but that's the front. Can we land this? 92? We could seek the crits. Screw it. We're going. We're going. We're going. Give him the left. Shot. There's one in the middle. There it is. There it is. A lot of breaches here. And he's out. He punches out of the Great Turtle. Serve cold. Serve cold. Got the shot. High explosive. Double ping. Shot. Come on, land that. Land that. He's open. He's open.
No more AC-20.
All right, we're all out. We're all out. All out of juice. He's coming around. No shots. No shots. We could punch him. No need. Back it up. Back it up. Got the shot. We're going straight into the torso. Shotgun there. Oh, that got nasty, but that was cool. Oh my gosh. Wow. If only we actually were able to get salvage from this, that would be intense. Who punches out of that thing? Who knows? Who knows? Dear God, that guy lasted a long time. Definitely very durable. Definitely quite respectable. So here's the thing. We're 1 assault duel away. We've got 1 minute left in the stream. So obviously I kind of want to we're going to tick it once over and we're going to hope for 1 of 2 things. Okay. We either find an assault duel contract to wrap that up and get the box, or hopefully we'll find the Juggernaut, or maybe both. Who knows? So we are going to just cycle it over once more. Hopefully we'll get that assault. Yeah. And let's see what we got, because we're right on 5 out of 6 and we're going to get an assault hero mech if we do another assault contract. So let's just zoom this forward. Fortunately, we did take a little bit of a break just to go ahead and restart the client. So it took a little bit, but we're back online, and that was just the first one we did. We haven't been in an urban environment. So let's just keep moving. Merc news. Although we should probably get a repair on the big bone, right? Yeah. Someone who saw how thin their armor was getting. He didn't have any armor in the middle. Do a quick repair one day. Perfect. And off we go. I don't know if it will tick on 5 days till. Steiner takes Davian. 5. Investing in your people. Don't send anyone. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We need the money. Just a few days. 3. Hold. I just want to see if the store is refreshed. So we've got the Dagoth. We have... There it is! Oh! The last minute! Okay. 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 This is it. I have... God, I wanted this thing. All right, here we go. We got the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut R9T1 is the original model Juggernaut made before the X-Pulse lasers were available to Solaris arms. The mech still carries a crazy number of weapons, all lasers, machine guns, and still hits like a train. It's just a little less advanced about it. Mounting an absurd 16 machine guns and a pair of small pulse lasers for close-range combat. The Juggernaut R9T1 can count on a trio of both large and medium pulse lasers for ranged battle. That is amazing. All right, so let's just go ahead and zoom down. I'm just curious, do they have the contract for assault as well? They don't. They don't have it. That's okay. Is there anything else that we could use here? Master Communication Suite, that's awesome. Achilles, Valiant Airdrop, Supercharger, that's always great. Do we have any of these? We don't. I'm gonna grab it. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. We can put this thing together. Oh my God, game crashes. Oh wait. Save. We actually had a discount, so we actually have almost 6 million still. That is amazing. God, what a win. Wow, right at the very end. That is terrifying. All right, let's do it. Here we go. So first things first, I'm gonna get rid of the Akulikon. Very cool. But at least it's worth money, right? Let's go to the barracks. I don't want to accidentally leave him in here. He's there. He's really creepy. Sharmat.
Friend or traitor, come.
Right. Thank you so much, Sharmat. And if we go to the store, just make sure that's clear. We'll get some money back as well. Sales. Akulikon, 930,000 for free. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And off to the mech bay. We'll take one look at it. Here it is. Oh, man. There she is. There she is. That's a lot of hard points. This is the most that I know of. It can't even fit the digits. It's 10 out of 10, but it says 10/1 and on a new line 0. So here's the thing. So if you want to fit it all in here, you need a Clan Engine Excel. We need to clear some of this. Yeah, it looks like a giant grasshopper. Yeah, well, here's the thing. This is just how it starts. Yeah, we need more slots. Oh, because the ammunition's in here. That's why. Yeah. Let's see what. Obviously, we're not going to do this right now, but what can we do? So it's got its core. Here's the thing. So we also have the Gyro Excel. We can get in our Clan Engine Excel. We can get in a solid core of 385. We can also get in some E-Cooling +5. We get our armor. We can get the... Actually, can we do Clan Pharaoh? I think we can do Clan Pharaoh. I think we're able to. So that's great. So this is already a great start, right? We can also get a supercharger as well. C3, DNI cockpit. Where's the supercharger? Here we go. We get a supercharger. Oh, that's walking distance just to kick things, I guess. Well, I mean, we'll have to see, yeah. And then we can go and grab all the stuff. So C3 Master, no. Regular small lasers just to start. And then, because here's the thing. We can actually go over to Max Dust Ball and get Clan Small Rotary Pulses. That's what I really want to do. Get Clan Small Rotary Pulses on this thing. So the damage starts to climb pretty quickly. Definitely has some cooling issues. We've got regular small pulses, sure. Obviously, we would like to ideally have e-cooling plus 6. And then we can get, let's see, oh, we need the actual, I guess, double heat sink kit, yeah. Ideally, it would be clan double heat sink, but yep. Not too bad. So, yeah, I mean, if we pull this off, we have a little more space. And I guess we can get the supercharger, you know, stick it. Okay, no supercharger right now. You get the idea. You get the idea. Oh, it's negative 14 heat, and it deals 288 in small energy weapons. That's cool. What about ferro-reinforced heavy plating? That actually takes up space. Hardened does not, but it definitely does not help. Wow, that's so cool. Before all that, 20 small lasers. Well, we're not going to outfit this today, but I am so happy about this. This is excellent. This is something. This is something. And this is what she looks like. Oh, weird. Why is the grasshopper? I think we need to refresh the model. What happened? Yeah, it needs a 400. It definitely needs a 400. Oh, there it is. There she is. All right, that's what we're talking about. That's the stuff right there. Obviously, I don't have all the textures tuned up to a large degree, but oh my god. Oh, jeez Louise. Wow. There you can see it a little better now. There it is. Jeez. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out today. What a Saturday. We farmed a lot. We farmed a whole lot. We got through Mac Attack as well. We now have just 2 more flashpoints before we unlock that special flashpoint. We've got Smooth Criminal and then a Night on the Omni, I think. And then after that, we can get on into the BTA 3062 exclusive flashpoint from 2019. That is so cool. We finally have ourselves a Juggernaut R9T1 with 20 support weapon hardpoints. I really want to see what this is going to be like with all the clan small rotary pulses. They're available, I believe, on Max Dust Ball, so we should be able to get a sufficient volume of them. I don't know how expensive they're going to be, but it does take us a while to get out there. But now we have it in the fold, and now we can work with it, play with it. At the very least, it's going to be a great AMS machine until then. Dert knows the bunnies on Battle Fantasy Challenge know. So the next time we'll be streaming is on Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, because Monday start at 2, Tuesday through Friday, and sometimes Saturdays, they all start at 12. So Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we'll be back again with Rogue Trader. I was actually able to unlock a little bit of a preview, unlock the Heavy Bolter. So after cleaning some stuff up, we unlocked the Heavy Bolter. So that's going to be a lot of fun too. So if you'd like to join us Monday through Wednesday, that's going to be the Rogue Trader, and then we'll be back again with Battletech Advanced and the Juggernaut on Thursday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then Friday will be a Battletech related day. Could be more of this. Maybe we'll start a Rogue Tech campaign. That would be really, really cool. I've been wanting to try Rogue Tech again as well. So, bunnies, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. If you'd like to help us out, definitely head on over. Really, really appreciate it. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. I hope you have a great Saturday. Thank you so much for spending some of it with me today. Have a great one.